The arrow would be a little fast, but I'm working on it. Oh.
And so on. But just do it 3 times and so.
Any part of the day when he's around?
Yeah, you should see Maple when he changes into a Loggy. He's also pretty hard to miss. So for now, basically just wander around. If you see him turn into like his Loggy model, leave town, and yeah, like turn into an animal, intercept him, kind of deal. It's really simple.
Yeah, got it. Thank you, Adol. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna get inside. I gotta do a few things.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh, the amount of times he is fucked up.
Who's fucked up?
Oh, it's same. I love everyone. I love them all. Just come on, Miranda, please.
I wanted to be snarky about his face.
How you doing, Lone?
Not gonna lie,
Oh, I'm doing just fine. I had a jar of spaghetti sauce.
I heard
like
that.
a giant, like, it fell off the top of my refrigerator and it like landed and just shattered everywhere.
Jesus, are you okay?
It went like 10 feet from where it was. No, I just had to like clean up all this red spaghetti sauce before it stained and like dried out. So it's like rapidly like just cleaning everything like mad.
Don't want you stepping on the glass,
Yeah,
Jesus.
I don't know. It was plastic, but it still like shot out like over the sink, like onto all kinds of other shit, dude. They just got everywhere. Fucking nightmare. No, I'm trying to read this stuff that I'm supposed to tell somebody.
Okay.
No, it's all good. I'm just like, cause I was like super ready. Like I had everything ready. I was like, all I was doing is go in the refrigerator to get ice for the damn water. And as soon as I opened that damn freezer, that thing fell off the top and just went fucking everywhere.
God damn.
And the whole place smells like spaghetti sauce now.
If I really want to fuck over a friend's day, I'll do that.
Yeah, dude, just get a giant family-sized tub of spaghetti sauce and just blow it everywhere.
Okay, so I don't have much to do today. Fuck.
Yeah, dude, you can flesh out your NPC and get into all kinds of trouble. You know, find dead people in the moat, you know, like I did, and just probably gonna die soon, you know, no problem, right?
Yeah, man.
Don't get too attached to yourself now.
Fuck yeah.
Speaking with the captain, alright. Oh, God.
It's okay. I made my guy's title The Worthless. We're solid.
Oh, damn, son. Okay. But you can always, you know, get involved. You can always like get involved in the fight pit or something, right?
That's true.
Like, you can always volunteer to be one of the fighters. I have like a map. I put it like right in the middle so I know where when I'm standing there. So
I should probably get that if I want to do fight stuff.
It's just something I can reference with my feet so I know where I'm standing without having to like feel where I am in my room and
Yeah.
like hitting stuff.
Having one of those exercise mats so you can actually fall down and not like fuck up anything.
Oh, I'm too old for that shit, dude. I just kind of go on one knee and then I just slowly keel over.
Oh.
That's what I usually.
Someone gives you the killing blow.
I just kind of do one of those. That's what I usually do.
I got you.
I'm like, all right, you got it. There you go.
Hold on, you killed me. Hold on. God damn. So what's your plans for today? You excited? You gotta tell someone.
I have to deliver a message to Kyler, and
Okay.
aside from that, like, probably avoid being killed by the brass skulls as this guy, because he found like the dead lady in the moat last time. That was
Oh shit.
It was the hit target. Yeah, so like,
Well.
pulled her back and got involved in all that shit. So we'll see how that goes.
All right, man.
But aside from that, probably just usually my scribe is like my economy PC, or my PC for God's sake, my economy NPC, and I'll run around and give players like little tidbits, and I'll be like, this is what you should be doing right now, and they're always like, fuck you, like they always just ignore my guy. Like there's only like one or two There's only 1 or 2 players that like actually ever listen to Ackerman, and so I don't know. They're gonna be going on a mission tomorrow, so I'll probably try to give them like, hey, you should, you know, be careful. Like
Okay.
maybe you
Yeah.
should have made armor ahead of time because you can't make any today.
Okay, so as an NPC, someone told me I have 2 silver to hand out to people.
Yeah, no. No, trust me.
Wait, what?
Trust me. If
No,
I
what's
ever,
the amount?
Trust me, I will find out who it is. I will find out. No, like I'll know. Trust me. Like I have a way of tracking like who did it. Like
No, Lone, like what's the amount that I have for an NPC? Like that's what I mean.
the amount that you should have at most is
Yeah.
30
Hey, Shimmy.
copper.
Okay.
So
Yo, what happened?
and the reason is
just checking to
hang
see
on.
if Haskell's gonna be here right at the morning, or did he leave early?
He probably left early.
Oh, there-
But you would find a nice warm bowl
Yeah.
of porridge with berries.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
but no, like the way it works is because like I'm not tracking your coin or all these people's coin and stuff like that. So when they make these like tiny transactions and whatnot, it's like generating coin into the player economy. So that's why like that your coin and everybody else's could be very carefully throttled.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's like, I mean, really, if you're
17, she's
poor,
not.
dude, you should probably just have like 0 or 5 or like nothing and just be scraping by. Like if you're outside walls, you should probably have nothing. Like
Oh, okay.
that's how it should work at least. Yeah.
All right.
Make sure I got all my shit set here.
This is Final Fantasy, bitch.
How do you think gods get made?
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god.
I become God now.
Yes.
Okay, come over here. I'll let you.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
Just push him in
That's
the
my
pit.
favorite thing to do.
Just
fucking drop kick someone.
Oh no! Don't drop kick me.
Hell yeah. Something just didn't happen. Interesting thing.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
But we don't
These
see
are
them.
real entities, but you can't see.
Whoa, hey, another day here for all
The DM avatar is Lord.
Yeah, probably. Oh boy. Alright, I can do this. I
Way
can do
too eager to do
I can
this.
shake it off. Shake it off.
Oh yeah. I mean, think about it. No matter who wins.
Morning, gentlemen. Morning.
You're really
Come on.
the money evenly.
Morning. We're buying drinks, man. It's you and me. You and me against the world.
Hello again, fair lady. Have you seen Gary?
All right, NPCs at the fight pit. Who we got for our first and second
this
fights?
morning,
Give me
no.
names.
No, I haven't. Sorry.
I see.
Alright.
Sorry about yesterday with the
boys
scuffle.
are going to be our first one, the twins, Tweedledee and Tweedledum,
Mm.
and then the 2 poor bastards. And
That-
then
I'm Paul.
That wasn't the names we gave.
She's talking to you.
I know.
I'm all about pool
I will let you know about the Metro Man.
There's a reason why I'm here, after all.
Thank you, hydration. You're the best.
I know. I need to try.
They'll tell you. They'll call it all, but whatever they refer to you by themselves, it doesn't matter.
last time I just
Oh, but how are you this morning?
Excited to fight.
Come
on.
Come on,
I'm
we gotta put
alive.
them on a good show. We get in good with them.
Better
We
than
start
most,
getting
I
the
can
money
say.
rolling.
Life is good. I don't know if I introduced myself yesterday. I'm Marcus.
We'll be favorites.
Yeah, the bombs.
Oh yeah.
They got nothing to do. Main nurse. Actually,
That's our normal.
Evelyn.
partner to Soma now.
Man knows. I am Marcus the Worthless.
We usually get the
What
few.
you look staring at me for?
Nothing.
can't trust bombs.
Check out
Mm.
the boys back there.
Where'd you get that name? Or is it just your last name? I'm a pretty
That's what you're into, man. That's what
Self-appointed. No, it is not my name.
Come on.
If it were, I'd be.
You know, I
Sorry,
wouldn't be
disappointed.
surprised in this day and age.
Yes.
You want in?
It's more of a joke where I come from, actually. But it's a humbling one. You say you're a nurse, so if I should ever fall ill, do I see you?
It's full up. But I
You
can
are the
sit in
surgeon,
room. I
but
passed through
Soma's
my-
pretty injured right now, so most likely me.
I see.
If you can't find me, I'm usually always in the clinic, off in the corner.
Right?
Fine, fine.
My friends back where I come from tell me I'm mad, insane for coming to Adwick. Can you help me with that?
It's not.
It's not unreasonable thing.
Better show.
Sorry, that's
But you know what's unreasonable
incurable.
is, you know,
Everyone here is rather
actually finding
insane.
money.
Person.
Then, Miss Evelyn, head nurse, I am strucken then with this illness.
Talking about a lady, bro.
As is most everyone here.
That is most unfortunate. How do I ease this ailment in Adwick?
It's here.
Why don't you go ask him?
I mean, could also relieve stress by fighting in the pits or just earning money somewhere.
Like at this point,
I've heard money always solves any problem.
I just thought it'd be
You're
fun.
not that desperate, bro.
Money would be nice. I do have only a little bit, maybe for enough to lose here. But
You think so?
where do I go about seeing a job
Maybe
here in
the little pits
Adwick?
are for you.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Can you do anything?
How do you feel about going back?
Anything specific you're good at?
I think.
Well, suppose I'm good at speaking on the philosophies about life.
Anything for my family.
I'm good at solving people's problems.
You and me left, man.
People who are a little bit stressed.
We got nobody else.
That could make money.
Hmm.
Maybe find out. Maybe go around asking if people are having problems and try to solve them for coin.
As long as it's not the same. I don't care.
Well, I'll have to ask the right people.
It's just a matter of how you approach it.
Apparently, there's
Because, miss, there's plenty of ways to solve problems.
Right now.
real shame.
That's why I said it's how you approach it that might matter.
Of course.
You go in, you hit each other.
Hmm.
You know, unless that lens back.
What else, I suppose? I guess I'm a decent huntsman.
Then maybe,
Gotta do
what was the hunter's name?
Whatever.
Ulagi? The big man, he lives outside.
I think
maybe
I
you
met
can
that one.
add him if you
Giant
need
of a man, never wears a shirt, scars, and a brand.
Yes, I believe he hunts for the butcher. Sells whatever he gets to the butcher.
Okay. I will seek them out.
Might get a pay out of it.
Perhaps.
Especially if that's okay.
And if I wish to see you, are you here in the city, or?
Why is he still here?
I'm usually around. I try to be available. But when it gets late, evening, I'll probably call it a night.
Just like my friend Gary.
If you do desperately need me, find a skull named Jennifer. She'll wake me up. I don't mind waking up for to heal someone.
minutes. Go ahead and feel free to put the
first Jennifer.
Make sure it's an emergency.
look at and start
I see.
bets.
And they all wear orange, is that right?
Looks like they're getting ready to start soon.
Yes, but Jennifer has a copperish hair.
Copperish hair, Jennifer.
And which one do I call
All right.
Tweedledum?
Is it time?
Mix it up a bit. Leave them guessing. That could be fun. Yeah.
I can't really tell them apart from here.
Up to anything today?
Yeah. I can't tell them apart up close either.
That's the whole point.
Just introduce them as Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Hopefully I can.
What was
Him.
To get information about.
Alright, he's Tweedledee then.
You know the
And if you ever need of me, I go where I'm not needed.
Tweedledum.
I might need
As
that
do most
for-
people.
Apparently, they were named.
Yeah.
No, you
Someone I'm
didn't,
looking
bro.
for.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. You can break his jaw and then take his name.
Interesting. Well, I hope you find
Hey, not a bad day.
That's not a bad idea.
anything about
I like how he
it.
thinks.
We call that proper motivation.
Yeah, I gotta go.
What's your name, by the way? Have I seen you before?
I'd honestly like to see you try, bro. Let's see which of us comes out on
This looks
top.
like natural selection's about to take place.
Right.
Go ahead.
Hey, bros, how you doing?
Just a little bit of sibling rivalry.
Nothing we're not used
Tell
to.
her to go with you.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Hey, come on, we gotta go
Well,
round
this
up the
time,
big man.
Punches are a
Make sure
little
he's
bit,
coming by.
Depends on the shield, actually.
Alright.
Which one do you think will win?
I can't fucking
They
tell.
they're
They both look
exactly
the same.
identical twins. What if we ask them a question?
They're
and-
gonna knock each other out.
Do you think it's gonna be a split tie?
You've got to be ready by now. Come on.
That'd be an interesting outcome.
Stretch.
Not different than anyone winning.
I think we ask them one question, and that'll decide it. What do you think we should ask? Maybe what profession they do? Or maybe it's a family business.
Yeah, they'd answer the same.
Or maybe one always tells the truth and the other's an idiot.
At the very least, it's 36, 32.
Yes. The best trope.
The classic conundrum.
But that still puts me.
All right, NPCs, make sure you're making your way over to the fight pits. We've got our first fight starting in about 1 minute.
Maybe ask who they think will win. Maybe one will say the other.
People in.
What about their hobbies?
That is not who was wearing that last night.
All right, you two
Ooh,
meatheads.
that might.
Go in.
That might definitely. Too late though, I think.
First, brother.
Good luck, you two. It's gonna be fun.
I'm back. I'm entirely too happy about this.
Is there gonna be a way we can even tell them apart?
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be
I actually don't know who's
one
which.
just takes the money from the other.
The only name that matters.
Wait, what's your name, sir? Sorry.
Maul.
Maul. What do you like to do for a hobby?
His name's Tweedledum.
Apparently beat the shit out of my brother.
Okay. What's their name and what's their hobby?
Oh, my special move. You just watch out for it. I'll make sure to point one out to you before I do it.
How am I supposed to bet on this? They're twins.
What you need?
Oh, what's your name and hobby, sir?
Tweedledee? Tweedledum.
My name
No, you got it
is
absolutely
Jacko.
mixed up.
Jacko?
And my
That
hobby
one I just talked is Tweedledee.
keeping this
Tweedledum is
idiot
the
out
one
of trouble.
closest.
Okay, that changes everything. One likes to beat the shit out of their brother, and the other protects the other one.
Bet on Maul.
The one that beats the shit out of his brother's gonna win.
Trust me.
Put that money down
He does this
on
all the time.
Jacko.
That's fairly close to Copper Mall. So,
If one's set for fighting only him and the other's protecting, I think the one that protects him.
I've been better than
I
you
really hope.
But I feel like the one that fights a single opponent every day would be good at defeating that single opponent.
Ah, it's a good point.
He's recovering right now.
I think I bet on Maul.
But guess not. 36.
He's maybe just training for his next fight.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I think that
We'll get the
again
bet
was
started.
better.
Oh god, I hope she's not
Tweedledee
fighting.
Though I don't bet, so
And
it's more of a
Tweedledum
game for me.
on my left.
Maul.
Don't move. They can't tell you idiots apart.
Yeah.
That's a given.
I don't know what it is.
Go ahead, boys. Oh, I only have one.
Oh, I'm not betting on this one. I'm just gonna enjoy the fight.
Perhaps they're being held up by the gods.
They both look equally strange to me. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
That one seems more aggressive though.
Honestly, I feel like you could just flip a clipper and
They were both grass-fed since the day they were born.
What are they, cattle?
I mean, they're built like it.
Fair point.
Well, set bets.
built like balls.
We're going to start somewhere.
Yeah.
One on the left is Tweedledee.
Right.
Up on your way.
It's fairly easy, you know? Are you looking to place a bet this morning?
No, as usual. I'll just
Oh, yes for me.
How much and on who? Bet's up to 10 copper.
keep my promise.
All right, I'll put 5 on Maul here.
Don't you remember? You're
It's a damn good
Tweedledee. It's gonna be fun.
As long as I win,
That it. Placing bets, gentlemen.
Have you betted?
1 copper for Tweedledum.
I think I'm gonna pass on this
it's a
one.
bigger crowd than I
Got it.
imagined.
Come on,
betting
mate.
this
I'm
morning?
alright, thanks.
The only crowd you need is yourself.
Copper on Tweedledum over here.
Give him a good show.
Alright, I'll take the one, but just 'cause I like you.
Both seem so similar.
Oh, I'll go see about that big woman.
Ain't nothing we can do about this. No one's in a better mood. Hey.
Tweedledee is more light on this foot.
Good morning, Yosa.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Are you betting today? I think they're about to ask you.
Yes, I already placed the bet.
Oh, yes.
Do we have stage names?
How about you? What are you betting on?
Yes.
Oh, I bet on this one.
Tweedledum. Okay. How many copper?
Oh, I already bet. Thank you. Might I join you?
It is a free chair, yes.
Oh, just because it's a free chair does not mean it is free presents.
Let's see how he does.
Okay.
We might have a third.
Yeah.
That would have been a lot more fun.
I got 5 out of 10. Back to sleep.
I'll have to apologize if you were expecting me yesterday. I could not make it back to town.
That is all right. It gave me plenty of time to work on your little project. It turned out quite well.
Very small. Very humble and modest.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I suppose I ask you what I missed from yesterday. Oh, go ahead.
That is okay. Not much happened. Outrageous taxes, as per usual.
Right.
Did they get you on your way in here?
Aye, they did.
Terrible. No wonder everyone here is poor.
Even me, a local farmhand with not much to his name. Suppose I just stay in the city all day, now that I paid it.
All right. With betting now complete,
Yep.
Scrumplet,
Make every
I
coin
rolled from
count.
your perspective.
Do as much business as
With
you
a
can.
4,
and
you're
soon
gonna
have
lose the
food.
fight, but I want you to put up a good fight, okay? Give as good as you take.
You ready for this? Let's go.
I'm ready. Come on.
Let me sit down.
There you go, Tweedledee. I'm just going to assume whichever one is winning is Tweedledee.
Remember that your brother's
No,
too.
that one is
Bring up your
Maul,
childhood.
that one is Jacko.
You fight just like that.
No. That is Tweedledee. That is Tweedledum.
Come on, Maul, put your guard up.
Hiding in the corner again.
Stop pushing me there.
Tweedledee, if you win, I will give you the honor of learning your name.
It takes that much. Oh, wow.
You can tell the difference.
You must earn my respect in order for you to earn my memory space.
Ah, suppose I earn yours then.
What was your name again?
My name is Marcus the Worthless.
Took you long enough to put the shield away.
Right, Marcus.
I don't think
Yes.
that was in time for the bets. I wasn't able to see.
Bets have already been taken. I want
Put a
you
bet
to
on.
win. That's the one
Be sure to take hits, Bear.
Tweedledee, use your legs.
Put him in the sand.
No one came
I know you
here
got more.
to love cats to each other.
They both look very competent.
It's very similar
I'm not quite sure who to.
He wanted them to stop talking. Hit him in the ball.
Mr. King.
I mean, you might as well go. Others.
Listen. Come on. I have a request.
Tweedledum, don't be
I can
distracted.
wait until after the...
Beat his ass.
What is it that you needed me to do?
Oh my god, okay.
Go on, show who make their father proud.
We need to acquire
That's all.
knowledge of it,
I'm sure one of you was daddy's favorite.
but transporting them is a problem for us. We are...
Come on.
Come on, get back up.
Come on. Make him
And I really hope the one on the ground right now is not dumb.
Ooh, that is a good one.
seen that copper again.
Bravo, Tweedledee!
All right, that's a good place to conclude it.
Well done. Well done.
Looks like they are the dumb ones.
Tweedledee is better on his feet. Trust me, I know this.
I heard they were both grass-fed since they've been born, but apparently my bull lost.
That is what you get for not betting on who I bet on.
I isn't really.
I'll take your word for it.
I size everyone up. I haven't lost a bet for many days now.
All right then. Let's see who's up next. It's these two.
Here's the 10.
What is with the twins that are fighting these days?
I guess it's a family rivalry day.
Yes, oh wait, one is more ginger.
Would you like for me to meet you by your shop or by the sawmill?
Give a headache.
We just fought for.
Understood.
Alright, miss. Here's,
Oh, which one did you put it on?
Thank you.
I don't know their names. They both are light on their feet. One is more shy, one is more show body.
I see.
Oh, I would like to bet.
What is your name?
I bet on the dumb one. I'm not sure which one won.
Timothy the Sweat. What is your name?
That's
What
fine.
is your name? Fiber. Timothy or Fiber. Timothy can dance, I can see that.
But Fiber's a strong name. Oh,
It is, but look how shy he is. He keeps his feet towards the inside, like he is a shy boy asking out for dates.
are you calling him Pigeon Toad?
Which one do you think's gonna win?
All right, you've got 1 minute
that
left to
what you
collect these
thought?
bets.
You
Go
say?
through, make them get their bets sorted.
Oh, you look at
I think I'll
birds,
pass
they
on
have
this
it
fight. I
inward.
do not know enough about
Another human passes into the
I believe it's the one on the right, unless I misheard it.
Too many unknowns, too many variables.
Indeed. Yes.
One copper. Yeah.
One copper bet.
Just a singular copper.
That is what the old lady did yesterday.
I think.
Yes, one has more ginger hair.
Some of us only have a singular copper to our name. After these taxes.
It's not free, it was 20 copper I get in here. Not this round, don't know them.
I don't
All right, with bets finalized.
the next round or something.
Sure. Why not? Right, okay.
Alright.
What's the next part? The two
Excellent. So, Kimchi, from your perspective, I rolled a 5. Give it your all. Try to do like grapples and just like focus on that and have fun with it. See if you can toss them around a little bit, but let them get like a solid haymaker in at some point. That'll be fun.
I can tell these two apart is literally that they're wearing different colored shirts. They look exactly the same otherwise.
I think their hair is a slightly different color, to be honest with you.
Off of one person?
Unless one is dancing.
Yes, one is dancing.
Kinda.
I'm with them, the troubles that they Alright, we're about to start.
We're gonna do this?
These two now.
I genuinely thought for a good long while
Timothy's on the
when
right.
I first got here that all of you were twins. Wait, that's just one. Some people were twins. You all look so similar.
Go ahead.
Looks like you lose a coin. Nobody?
Good thing I bet on the
Who would
specify the
name
one on the right.
someone Timothy? That is such a strange name.
Oh, he's got it. Someone whose mother hates someone.
The dancer or Fiber? Both pass by you quickly.
Dancer seems to dodge by on many fights, but Fiber hits pretty hard.
I just wanna take my child and throw it into a barrel and beat it for proper motivation.
What the hell is wrong with that?
What?
Is that a thing that
Children and barrels,
happens here?
No.
Ah,
That is not a thing that happens around me, at least.
Like I said, I would never.
Right. Sure. Of course.
The ever-living shit out of everybody. His
I
name is
really
Derek.
hope
He
you
had this
wouldn't.
really annoying voice.
Oh, good morning, Tang.
You'd be sitting there trying to eat your food, and you come up and you'd be like, "Hi, Jack," and I'm just be like, "Go away."
Take a seat if you'd like.
Did he drive you out of Gradius?
Come on. Oh God, I wish it would have been a lot better than the real reason why.
I'm pretty sure if I took a seat on that, it would break.
That's alright, you can stand by us and watch.
No, get up! Come on, get up!
Oh, no. So is it Jimothy or Jimothy?
Get up, Fiber.
Oh yeah, you gotta throw some sand in his eye.
Little dirty there, come on.
Oh, he's got him in the corner.
Come on, I dare you. Come on. You can do better than this.
Darth, let him get a good combo.
You never want to be in the corner.
No one puts Fiber in the corner. No one.
Currently, Dancer does.
There you go. Yeah, get in there.
Come on. Come on.
Use those legs of yours. Stop being
Darth,
cowards.
take advantage of an opening in one of his swings and finish the fight.
Come on.
Dancer's doing a bunch of these half steps.
You know, he literally didn't block that one. He just took a fist to the face.
There we go. Oh,
He's trying. Oh.
I'm so sorry, man.
Do these people even know how to fight?
I think they're just picking people up off the streets now.
obviously not. Would you rather this or me down there? Because I offered to fight.
I hope they don't throw me in there.
If I could carve out something to put down.
It's always more
Would you
interesting
like
when
to
you
fight me? That would be very fun, I think.
Alright, Kimchi. Darth's next punch is going to be
You
a lucky
would
one.
destroy me, miss. If I could be forthright.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'd pick you up like a wet cat and throw you. Oh, there you go.
Oh. Well done. Good fight.
Dancer wins. Congrats. To be fair, if I was going to bet, I was going to bet on Dancer.
Great job,
but I
guys.
didn't know him. Now I do.
Very nice.
I shouldn't have even bet.
Your one copper has gone to waste.
A singular cup.
Oh no.
Well, it's a good thing it was only one copper then.
Yep.
A single copper.
That's the principle that counts, I would say.
Your one copper is spent.
For no reason.
Sure. I see that now.
Who is next to fight?
I do not know.
Hmm?
Someone said the Stanataras? Again? They fought yesterday.
I mean, there's no guards on the walls, so I can't imagine fights are gonna be too interesting today.
Also, what's that word you just said? I didn't understand it.
I wonder why that is. Aren't they usually there?
Stanatara. That's what you call the short ones.
busy with something.
Ah, I see.
Alright. Hydrasia,
That's
who is
what they
Tosha's
get called.
opponent?
He just got a really good one.
Alright. How about you two? Who do you vote on?
We did not bet.
That would be Jack. What is the next
I'm
round?
so
I am
excited.
curious.
Excellent.
Yeah, if I was a
Let's get them
certain-
set.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Another fellow gets an ass.
man. You're up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Go on, buddy.
What was it that you said about the next fight? If there is one.
Oh no.
What?
Who's he fighting?
Looks like it's Cyclops and what's that fella's name?
Wait.
Jack.
I see.
What?
Alright. By the way, if you vote wrong, if you
This is no contest. What do you mean?
Can go on orange
the guy
pumpkin.
who won or the guy that
In the
lost?
last round.
Man, that's 10 copper or Jack from you.
Anything from you, man?
I know I heard you before, but surely it has to be this one.
How much?
Never bet on Baylor.
10?
That's like 3 of him.
10 for Baylor.
That is true. Jack,
Dress like a woman too.
Jack, you plan on winning this fight.
Ladies, I got to ask again. Are you betting?
At least that guy doesn't smell like piss like
Yes.
I normally bet on
5 on
Baylor,
Jack.
but
5 on Jack?
last time he
Alright then.
I am betting, yes, if you're around.
Yeah, right. You betting?
Yeah.
Who are you betting on? Who are you betting on?
You know what? 10 on Baylor.
All right, and here we go. We
That is
got
your loss.
20 on Baylor.
Does anyone want to collect it?
I'll put
There.
No. Alright.
20 on him, 15 on Jack.
After you. Throw it in the pot.
If he actually wins this, breaks his losing
Rascals, if I may.
Come on, Cyclops. This
Good morning, treating you well.
I'll put
I just woke up and came here.
You never know.
Come on, Baylor, you've got this.
Hydrasia, just double checking. Did you tell him to win the match or lose the match? It's okay. Don't worry if it was wrong or not.
I told him to win at any
Do not
cost.
disappoint me, Jack.
Thank you.
Hey, boss.
Who do you think's gonna win?
This will be interesting. Being in it today.
Baylor should win, but after what happened with the previous fight, I'm not so sure.
Don't think me and you ever had the real chance to fight Aylor. At least one-on-one.
No.
Alright.
We're waiting. We're waiting. Hold up.
Last call for
Stop
bet.
yet.
Everyone done.
Warm up. Release those shoulders, because those are going to start hurting in a bit.
Begin, you two.
All
Let's
right,
see it
let's
happen.
do it. Come on. What you got? What you got?
Come on.
This better go right.
Oh, a real fast type, huh?
Fucking look at this face.
Look at him.
He's
What's the word? Yeah, what's the word?
Yeah, but if he
Skinny,
gets
look
he's
at
gonna
that.
get
Forget the word, but that's what he
He's
is.
gonna break in half like a twig.
Come on, hit him.
Solid start.
Come on.
Normally we could stick him with the big one.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I got money on the
that
garage.
small talk is a bit quick.
Come on.
He's up against the wall now. Oh, you're gonna go
Where
for
you are with Baylor from all the fighting you've done
There you go.
alongside him, you know that he's holding back.
Come on. Hey, get in there. Yeah,
You can tell he is looking for vulnerabilities.
Which one?
Baylor, he squats low, goes fast, try make openings.
I see.
Then, later on, give it a couple minutes, he changes his stats. Then he hits them where they do not protect. Very simple.
That seems logical.
Come on.
Of course, the one downside of doing it this way is that you use quite a lot of energy trying to size up
Oh,
your
yes.
enemy.
All that poking and
That's why I
prodding.
do it out here.
Yeah.
Yes. Jack it up.
Takes your wrist.
Oh.
Just let the wrist go.
The little one's scrappy.
Good job, Jack. Keep it up.
Disappointed.
How long does it take us to go in line?
Don't wear yourself out. Come on.
Come on, then.
You notice how Baylor protects his head more than the rest of his body.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember last.
Most likely due to the eye injury.
Can imagine a lot of trauma behind that one.
Oh,
come on.
Yes, Baylor, put him in the corner.
Come on, Baylor.
Jack, leg check him. He leaves his lower body vulnerable. There he goes. You see? I told you.
Ah, I see it.
doing the
Nothing's really been decided yet.
Just on its safe. Oh, there it is.
Dodge him! Oh, damn! Oh, got him!
Couple of good back hits.
Pretty impressive.
Alright, yeah.
And I thought this was
Alright.
Careful, not get too close.
Ooh, that is.
Come on.
Certainly has less depth perception for the like of the eye.
Show us the blood clots! Oh,
thank you.
No, Jack. What are you doing?
What?
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Wow, that's kind of
Come on, Jack. Be more aggressive.
Ah, good.
there's plenty of shame in giving up, you know? Better to be shameful than, breaking legs.
Oh.
Or just have them.
Retaliation.
Just take it.
With a safe cross. You are gonna start slowing down a little.
Let's wait for us to do.
Come on, Jack. Get to his back.
Oh, taking out the front leg.
Oh.
Get up. No.
Alright, in that exchange you just had, Jack, his backhand came across and slapped you right across that beautiful sweet spot in your chin. You're woozy right now. You're dizzy out of your mind with a nat 1.
Finish it up, Baylor.
Doesn't look like he can.
Come on, Baylor.
Come on, Jack. Shake it off.
Take him to the ground.
The Cyclops has called himself a small fry.
Pick you up, turns you around, starts putting you in a chokehold.
Oh, no.
Come check him.
You got this, Baylor.
You are not going to be able to break out of this. Slowly, the world will begin to darken for you. And while you took that knee from the air beautifully, what is it? You need that
My major, second win. When I start going down, I can get back at full strength.
Beautifully. Let's keep going through it. All right, so as you start to black out, let's see if you can get another recovery. Even with your major, it's a chokehold, buddy. He's got you held firmly. That's a 3.
Nice and tight.
Not to get way out of it.
Check.
Guard him in the eye.
He's tapping.
Let's go.
Oh, yes.
That was a good plan.
Baylor, well done.
Beautiful fight. Beautiful.
Yes.
Well done.
You will tell them that you don't remember anything about it, really, in terms of tales, but you know old Anne tells a story about
My money is
Let
lost.
it be said. Only.
Better than what?
Yes. The only time I lose a bet is when I don't know if they're going to throw or not.
Is that what that was?
Well, that was about the out.
There is always one variable that is unknown.
I see.
Jenny, remind me of payouts.
Or perhaps they're doing another. That would be quite wonderful. I could use some extra money.
That was entertaining, to say the least. Good fight.
That was road grip.
Usually Baylor is the last one to fight.
Alright, well, yeah. One.
Thank you.
How about you, fish lady?
I collected my winnings already.
Oh, collecting my bets. I win on Baylor. It was 10.
25 years.
Thank you, sir.
I believe bet as well.
A solid bet.
20 copper?
Right.
There you go.
Thank you.
It was fun.
You know the drill.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. All right.
Well, my copper.
I suppose that's it for today.
Fucking nearly broke his jaw.
Oh, was that one Ulagi?
Do that to such a pretty face. I mean, if he comes back fighting, we want to make him look good for the crowd, right?
Yes, the big one.
Right. Thank you, Evelyn.
He's gonna find trouble breathing throughout the day. He should be fine now.
Everyone take it. Can you tell me what you're looking for?
I'm ready.
Silver? I mean, I guess he does, but I mean, I don't think he'd be willing to give that out.
Mr. Ulagi, was it? My name is Marcus. I don't think we met yesterday. Someone said you're a huntsman.
Yes.
Oh, well, so since I've been taxed today, I've been looking for a job of sorts. I was wondering if you were looking for anyone.
I do not own a business.
I see, sir. Sorry for wasting your
If you are
time.
struggling to make coin, then the best thing for you to do, as hunters do, is go and hunt. It is not a shop.
I see.
It is a lifestyle. Go hunt, kill something with your hands, return it here and sell the carcass to the butcher and the hide to the tanner, and then you will make your coin.
Very well. Which way was the butcher? Was it just right outside there?
It is immediately outside the gate to this quarter of the city. On your right, there is a sign with a slaughtered pig.
I see. Thank you.
Reminder, while player characters are around,
Good
make sure
morning,
you're spreading
Corporal.
those rumors for the day. There was an axe murder in the
Morning.
poor district last night.
How are you today?
And guards, you
As
have
well as I
not
can be.
seen your...
I see. I hope my invitation the other day
first
didn't
floor.
offend you. For the grilled cheese.
You are fine. You are fine. Think
Yes.
nothing of it.
Because they taxed me today, I'm looking for things to do, a way to get coin. If you have any advice, I'd be all ears.
Maybe some work in the mines.
The mines?
Yes, mines. There are several. I know there are several. I'm sure you can find some jobs outside. Maybe gathering
Or the
materials.
farms, or maybe helping one of the markets sellers.
Yes.
I see. If I head outside, are they going to tax me again? Coming back in?
I can't speak for that.
I would assume since you've given the tax, they would probably not, but then again, I have no word if it's true or not, but if you have given the tax for the day, they should acknowledge it. But at the end of the day, me and the captain are only in charge of the bar district, not the merchant district.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course.
Have a blessed day.
Good day to you.
However, there's the occasional one or two guards when they go down there and do it.
Right. So you don't really do it yourself then.
No, I use bet with horse, and every time I bet with him, I lose all my money. So.
5 coppers on the life of a fucking woman dying on my gate, probably.
Good morning, ladies.
Oh, good morning.
Yes.
Would you be interested in some sweet mint blackberries or raspberries? And I also have blueberries today.
That all depends. How much are they worth?
The searchings.
3 copper a bundle, 5 to 6.
3 copper a bundle. May I have a cent of it?
Yeah, the fighters, because they've just finished current.
So yes.
Oh, I'm checking for freshness. How fresh are they?
You wanna-
Just today?
Oh, I picked them just this morning.
Yeah.
They've been washed, and the sweet mint is quite cool. Chewing it very well helps on a hot day.
Hmm. Any chance that goes
See?
down to
For yourself?
just 2? They did tax me earlier today, and I'm looking for some work.
2 per? I could do 2 copper for 5.
Understand that. Not to say it's not, you look
Hmm.
fine as it is, quite fine. But I just say the down look better.
Sure.
They may need some help at the surgery. They just took an old
Very well. What would you like?
Let me have a look here.
I have these raspberries, which are in season, this variety. I have blueberries, and the blackberries over here are the freshest. They are the size of your thumb, and they are very sweet and very wonderful.
Hmm. Have a bit of the raspberry.
Could I
Right.
get some help over here?
Wraps and cheesecloths. Here you go, little pouch.
There you are.
Couple copper.
Alright, have a deal. Later tonight.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Have a blessed morning.
Were you the one who fought Baylor?
You as well. Looks like the town's more bustling.
As he grabs your hand, you feel him like physically shaking.
Oh my fucking god. Say shit.
Oh my goodness.
You're alright.
I'll be fine. I just gotta rest for a little bit.
Joyous life and all.
Alright, Mr. Shaky. Take care.
Oh dear.
Are you quite all right, Jack?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh, well fought, Jack. Truly.
Appreciate it.
Hmm.
I have your
What do you think of so much?
It was just some
Thank you.
banter. You wanted to chat about
Understand that there
You realize you're right.
foe to the east only grows by using what it is they take. It is not the same, and it will not last. An empire that only knows to take.
Good morning.
How to create.
Good morning.
It's a pleasure to see you again. What do you have for stock today?
Right now it's just my apples. I'm fixing to head out here soon to get some more supplies.
Suppose, I save you the trip and do the delivery for you.
Well, there are some special items that I need to go pick up myself.
I see. Or someone to help you. I am looking for work here since the taxing.
Should probably announce that.
I
I'll make
would
a
try
fresh roll.
to hire someone
So
to
basically,
help
what I'm
out, but
rolling for here
already having to buy a
is
horse
I'm
to,
thinking about Haskell
well,
at
not
the
really
moment.
buy a horse, but
And
rent a horse, go.
internally, I'm
to
thinking
do
about
my
the fact that
travels.
that spear and stuff. I mean, it's
Mm.
a fine spear. He utilized it and it worked well.
If you should have ever need of me, I'll
But
be around town.
he's definitely missing his sword and board days.
Thank you.
And I'm trying to see
course,
about whether
lady.
or not he could convince the Iron Wolves to at least let him have a sword in lieu of the spear and trade
no, I
it in,
own
because
the
it is an Airlandy weapon. It's a fine
much is a
spear.
stall to you?
It's not a sword, and that is a thing. But spears are easier for people to use. And with the cavalry issues, I would say that a spear is definitely pretty high a priority at the moment. And it does take a substantial amount of crafting to build a spear,
Do you want us to populate the Iron Wolves?
No, what I'm doing is I'm just trying to make sure that my recording, I forgot we were both in here. I feel kind of dumb.
You're in the main NPC chat.
Okay. My bad, chat. I love you.
Oh, hello there, Tang.
Hello. Don't suppose you've seen any of the Smiths go this way?
The
Or
Smiths.
the Lady Bjorning?
What do they look like?
One of them is very tall, very old. The other one is a blonde elf.
If they're very tall, very old, Ulagi, I believe their name was.
No.
No.
Human.
Human. We can.
By tall, I mean
check down this
your
way.
height.
I see.
Perhaps a bit shorter.
I do need to look for Miss Irsa as well.
Oh, I'm well aware of orcs, trust me.
I'm going to check inside the tavern.
Good morning.
I'm just going to Badaria. You'll see them before you would know they're ugly.
Oh,
You'll recognize.
You can probably smell them.
Probably.
Where could she have gone?
Marcus.
I'm well versed, to be honest. I've killed many of them. I do say so myself.
Oh my
How many I've had to deal with folder.
Miss, I did not know I was able to summon you by mere word.
Yes. It is one of my benefits, you see. You say my name and I'm so big that I just manifest right behind you. Anyway, here is your little souvenir.
Oh.
Isn't it adorable?
It is very adorable.
But this big little man standing quite proud of himself on top of a roughly carved animal carcass, it looks like.
Ah, so he looks kind of like this.
Yes, very proud figure.
I see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is wonderful,
Is
truly.
I am glad you like it. But is there anything else I can do for you for your visits?
If anything, it's what I could do for you, if you have any work.
Well, unfortunately, I do not have any actual work to give out other than the stuff I plan on doing myself, and I can't afford to pay too much right now.
I see. Besides that, I suppose I don't have anything for you.
Well then, you enjoy your figurine, and hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yes, this small pleasure does make me happy. Thank you, Ursa.
I am glad. Of course. Enjoy your day, Marcus.
I will try.
Alright. Let's see.
Or maybe Metal Man will help you.
Sword. I have one.
Oh, Tang, was there anyone in the tavern?
Torches. I forgot torches. Oh dear.
Looks like he could handle a couple orcs.
Not many people know.
I see.
You don't think so?
Do you have any need of workers?
Do you have any experience in a mine?
I'll ask around a bit.
I've been down in them a couple times. It's hard work.
At some point at least, but I guess
I know my way around a pickaxe.
until others are going there already.
Well, then you're better off than most people who seek a job there. If you would like to work, then meet me beside the mine closer to noon, or about midday.
Which way is the mine?
I'm dealing with shipments right now and preparation. It is just outside of the wall on the eastern side, far end.
I see.
If you keep walking, it's at the very end.
Oh, so it's this way.
I was being charged 15.
No.
Well, hopefully
If you exit the front gate and turn right,
for wood again.
Oh, so it's
it is
more
at the
down that
very
way.
end of that wall.
I see. Other side of the poor district.
Oh yeah,
I
let
see.
them know I'm looking to buy
Yes.
some more wood today. If you happen to go
All
out
right.
There's a gate outside that usually leads directly into the poor district, but it has been shut.
I see. You're making deliveries. Do you need any assistance?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Only do it if we're already out there.
I may just need to locate the blacksmith. They have one shipment. But the runesmith is the other person, and I believe I can find them relatively easily.
Oh, the blacksmith. Arn. I can look around.
Either Arn, Lucian, or their assistant.
Oh, they do.
He's a
charging now.
young drow.
I'll make my way around, see if I find them.
If he does that, the magistrate will have his head.
Just let them know. I just the smith opened so that I could put the ore inside. It's not like anybody can walk away with 24 units of iron.
Well, they should be around. Oh, my name is Marcus, the Worthless, if it helps you.
I heard back at the fighting pit.
Yes.
But it is good to meet you, Marcus.
Captain? Needle and thread. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Seamstress.
Good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
Hey Bear, do you want to do that thing we talked about?
I'm just waiting for someone to return, I suppose.
I suppose everyone is this early.
Would you mind if I asked for something of you very quickly?
Sure.
What thing?
What would the price of a cloak and a scarf be?
Tossing your ass out the guard barracks.
Oh yeah, give me 1 sec.
How many orders are going to be in? There's a group going.
That is an important question. I don't know how much things cost
do you
here.
need it? Do you need it by tomorrow, I suppose?
Good morning.
I would like to know how much it is before I purchase anything.
I need to know when you need it. Do you need it to be a rush order, or are you fine with waiting?
I would be fine with waiting.
It would be about 2 silver.
2 silver for both of the items.
I combined. I can squeeze this.
That's a lot of money.
The rest of whatever doesn't make it into a cloak.
That sounds fine to me.
Prices risen.
Alright.
I was looking for them.
There is a knife in my hand, but it won't spawn, so here's your fucking knife back.
I
We have
think
a deal. It's quite the party here. I see everyone's
I feel like everyone's waiting for the steal.
If you can,
Yes,
I
for
like
once
to
it doesn't
wait
are,
until
so that does
I
plus.
can write this written note.
Sure.
Excuse? You're quite evenly spaced
sorry,
out.
yes.
Thank you. Thank
apologies.
It was a tactic to block the main way. Yes.
Don't tang handle him.
Tang handle?
Oh, okay. The boxes, I moved them in.
How did you move 20 more pieces of iron in 2 boxes?
Very slowly.
He dragged it on the ground. Or used a fulcrum.
Who?
What's a
You know,
fulcrum?
just... I mean, what's a fulcrum? You're a miner. You should know all about wedges and things like that.
Like simple tools?
I know what a wedge is, but I don't know what a fulcrum is.
So, okay, so if you have an object on the ground and, you know, a long stick, if you put, like, the long end on one side and the short end on the other, you can lift something heavier than normal.
You are very smart for a small lady. How old are you again?
I usually just lift it.
Yes, not everyone is Tang now.
I think I'm like 4 times your age, and she knows way more than I in terms of all those special science stuff.
Everyone has their way of doing things.
That's right. Yes, books. That is something that landers.
I should try learning some
just
of that.
have stone tablets that we occasionally look at. We don't really write a lot of stuff down.
I suppose we look at it in the, what do they call it? The scribery.
Yes, I suppose so. Yours was that way if you were looking for them.
Oh, they gave me a small figurine. It's a trinket for me arriving here. It's lovely.
I see.
Yeah, it's a small comfort.
A man in the Port District, in a cloak.
Hey,
Yes.
Shinny.
Heels?
Yeah, what's up?
And he was covered in boils.
My computer is acting up again. I'm going to leave early. I'm going to come back in.
That's fine.
real
You don't
quick.
have to tell me
There's
that.
some
Just
parts-
go ahead and
Are you
pop
still
out,
on the
pop back
search
in
for
when you
the
can.
blacksmith?
You're good.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be gone for the rest of the day. I just wanted to tell you that
that was the business that I had.
if I can't do it, like my PP crashes again, I'm going to attempt to leave my sword with somebody like Arn, so that they can take it if needed on the expedition for tomorrow.
Okay. Make a note inside of the NPC notes, or the notes channel for RP notes. Whatever. You know what I mean. Put a note down.
Shipments, right? Yes. 24 pieces of iron ore, and Kyler dragged them inside.
I do.
Any chance I'd be able to purchase some myself? Some projects
How much do you
popping up
need?
for me, actually.
Did he
Let's
see
see.
the murder, or did he just assume the murder?
So, the orders, I'm gonna need at least 3 bars.
I don't think he saw a murder, but, you know,
Still have 2 bars.
someone's walking around with an axe, and if anyone's capable of killing people in the quarter, I dare say Bjorn with an axe would be able to do it.
Not to
believe I'm
be
able to
that
cover that.
person. I walk around with an
Our
axe all
previous
day,
supplies
every
are
day.
running low, so they do not
That you
exactly
do.
replenish
You have not a
themselves
grey
easily.
hair nor beard.
We'll have help today, so
That
it
is
should be
true, but
better.
you're saying there is a
But I will
murder
only be
that
able to
has
collect
been attributed to an
about your amount
axe,
of
and you're
order,
just
and
assuming it is a
perhaps a
Bjorning?
little bit more, enough to make another
No,
bar.
actually, I was told it was a
Besides
Bjorning
that-
by Stoss.
That is all I would be able to produce for the day.
Ah.
Feel free to bring it over whenever
Well,
you can. And
I will
I'll
talk
have
with
it
that
pay.
Bjorning and see if it is true.
I should be able to
And
do
if
so
it
after
is,
noon
then
today.
I will let you know. Yeah?
I should be
It's going to
around.
tell you outright.
If I remember right,
Oh,
that's about,
absolutely.
what,
You
7 or 8
see,
copper
we
per piece?
Bjornings cannot lie to each other. It is just a thing about us.
Hello there, Evelyn.
I believe it's about 7 or 8 copper per piece of iron,
together.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, do let me know
Yes.
if I need to be worried about Bjorning in a grey beard.
Still looking for work. I think they might have some for me.
I did see you enter the poor district with his axe out.
That's good news.
Of course.
You just
Maybe
assume
he can teach you something as well.
Yes, that is
Always
a
good to learn your trade.
Perhaps you could teach me how to save people.
myself there, yeah.
Alright.
Fretting like
I will be
wild.
not
I even Soma says I was a fast learner.
Pieces was
I learned this all in 6 months. He says it usually takes years.
I don't want to accuse anyone, of course, but
Well, I am a fast learner,
Don't worry, I'll be
and I can make myself worthwhile.
There are so many people thinking you are a murderer.
Well, I don't believe I would be able to teach you, but when Soma's here tomorrow, if he is here tomorrow, I'll tell him you asked.
Saw him talking to the
I won't be here
Always nice to
tomorrow,
have more that can help.
but yes, it would be nice.
boils and festering wounds.
We can talk about it
Oh,
later.
so you're only awake every other day.
well, that just sounds like any
Well,
I'll keep that in mind.
Tomorrow I'll be gone, and then it should stabilize itself out.
Pestering and boiling and wearing high heels.
Okay. So just need to sleep in a day. That's fine.
Yes, I take a day to
I'll leave
myself.
for him tomorrow if he's there.
I have a deal with the runesmith to be able to apply one
But Miss Evelyn,
That is what,
while I'm waiting
one
for said
NPC
business,
to play an elf who likes philosophizing. If you feel like
I
you
have to
can
go.
fill that role, please speak up.
They were able to do it today, if you were willing.
Yes, go in.
This is Nomad. I can play the elf.
Be willing to talk about it. He should be back in soon,
Perfect.
as far as I'm aware.
Please meet me at spawn.
Talk then.
Sorry, I have to
Head home.
head on home.
Get
Think on
some
things.
rest, yeah.
Good to see you, Miss.
You're looking a little dizzy. Of course. Your eyes seem to be dilated. You might want to get some rest.
I should. Nurse's order.
You seem to want to get to work fast, and I will not keep you
Muster up
any
the
longer.
courage to murder someone in cold blood.
I hope you have a good day, Tang.
Bum 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 bum.
All right. So, go to Male Town and pick one of the 2 elf NPCs. Unless you want to play a female. That's up to you.
Okay. Suppose this one.
So this role is going to be extremely loose.
Okay.
All I'm going to give you is a set of ideologies.
Okay.
What I want from what I want from you is you are going to be one of the few elves that actually enjoy the presence. Is why. Oh God, leg spike.
Oh yeah.
This is why. You're going to be talking mostly. Well, like I said, we're going to be talking philosophy. So I hope you're ready for that.
Okay.
What I want you to be talking about is the values of mortality and the perspectives that humans have that you do not. Specifically, I want you to be impressed with what the humans have been able to do in what little time that they have.
Okay.
And like that whole like mentality of, well, mortality is actually pretty interesting. And they're able to get a lot of things done. Specifically, I want you to find either elusive or may.
Say that one more time. Which two? I didn't hear
it. Elusive or may. So that is Ithoriel or I forgot Elusive's character.
Lethal.
Lethal, thank you.
Okay.
So essentially all you're doing is philosophizing. So you'll be just going on a stroll, just like you can, if that's your goal, but you can spend as much time as you want as this character and doing whatever you want. But essentially, I want you to be pushing back on their ideologies against humans.
So I'm trying to convince elves that humans are okay for what they've done.
Mortality is their short-term mortality is actually pretty interesting, and you can do things with that.
So this would be a human sympathizer trying to convince them. Okay. Huh.
Well, convince them is a strong word. Just have a discussion.
Just having a discussion. I see that. Yeah, I can do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do I need to read up on the elf stuff
up to you.
beforehand?
You probably should, but it technically isn't necessary.
Okay.
Because this will all be philosophy, not so much specifics. May's gonna try to throw Elvish at you.
Oh yeah.
That's up to you.
I'm not even gonna try it. So.
Yeah.
I will say I will speak in the human tongue for visiting the city.
Sure, absolutely.
You have a name for this one, or I could just like randomly generate?
You're not jacking humans off. You're not jacking humans off, but you are like interested.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
I want to see if this type of module works, essentially, and I think you're a good person to do it. So good luck.
Gotcha. Do you have a name for this one, or do you want me to hit up the thing?
No. Anything you want.
Gotcha.
No specific name. It's up to you whether you want from outside of Adwick or in Adwick. That is up to you.
I'll probably if I'm coming from outside, which way?
Here.
If I'm just arriving, yeah. Okay.
Straight line. Yep. That is up to you. Remember, if you're coming from outside of Adwick, you kind of have to explain why. So, if you aren't that familiar with lore, maybe consider just being from Adwick.
Oh yeah,
and it's Ishma Alas is the land of the elves, correct? I believe.
I'll look at it. Oh god. Yeah.
Eshmish. Yeah, that one.
Okay. Yeah, I could just say I'm from Adwick.
Sure. Absolutely. You lived in Adwick. You've lived in Adwick your entire life, and that's why you're interested in their perspective.
There you go.
How long do you think it'll be before I'm needed as the priest? Because I need to get something to try and stop this fucking cough, dude. I just fucking can't.
Do you want, let me double
I know Bud said around midday, but I don't know when midday is.
No. Yours is laissez-faire. We can do that whenever you want. Go treat. Help yourself first. We'll pivot.
If you could give me like 15 minutes.
No, take an hour if you need to. Okay, take your time. Make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna heat up a heat pack, put on my chest, and get some cough syrup. Oh yeah, I'll be back in like 10-15.
Fuck did he go?
I'll be ghosting you just a little bit. Are you streaming?
Yes, I am. If you want to look at mine whenever I'm.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah. Mostly I'm gonna watch the VOD afterwards to see how this type of module works.
Okay.
You're good to go. You're set. Take your time. Go slow. There's no rush here.
Gotcha.
And of course, talk to other people. Be
Yeah,
social.
yeah. Okay. on human mortality, a discussion by Nomad. Oh boy. Let me see if I can find the damn document. Eshmathalas.
Thing. If a
Yes.
player character, if another player character interjects and they like need any of the people I'm talking to, just bounce.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn, I need more favorites. Ba-ba. I will take a break just for a second. Need to use the restroom. I will be back. You can see all who comes in here or not. Just put my controllers down. I'll be back.
Everything good, friendo? Hmm.
Well, fuck.
All right. Can I get a horse near the stables next to the gate in the city?
Lone Alpha should be able to do that.
Say again?
Yeah, Lone Alpha, go ahead.
Where exactly you need me?
Just spawn a horse and go to the stables by the front gate.
I will find him very quickly, and then I will.
I just saw you, Tish. Come back.
Okay.
Come outside.
Little drink of water. Let me think. I need a good name for an elf. Ishmathalas. That's.
They're at the stable right to the right of the gate coming in. Right over here, Lone. Over here. And right here.
Karax, the leather worker would like to speak with you.
Got it. On my way.
Is this the right horse?
Do not use the armored horse. Use a plain horse.
I don't have a plain one. These are the only.
I'm
I'm
pretty sure
gonna
there's
just
one at spawn.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it and then give it to you. 1 sec. Which one? That's a pack horse.
Should be 3 horses. Why is this a female deer? Heck?
Yeah, it's labeled as female deer. Which one was this? It is a male deer too. We can't have him being an armored horse.
Wait, why not?
Because he's a peasant.
But what if they had an armored horse?
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you now. Get the fuck out of there.
I'll get there.
Get the fuck out of
Get
here.
the fuck
I'm
out of
scrolling.
here.
We're going to be finding you your model. For now, just do that, and I'm going to explain to them that it doesn't have armor.
We're outside the church when you're ready, Karax.
Alright, coming.
Is that for the swamp thing, or?
The
No,
leather worker
Nicholas wants
wishes
to
to
speak to. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you need a reinforcement?
Yeah, I got the horse at spawn.
It's fine. I got mess in here.
Okay, I'll pass it off to him. 1 sec.
Kyla, what's going on? I'm not entirely sure, but everyone's following him, so I'm going to follow him. I hope he doesn't take a right.
Morning.
Good morning.
Still?
Hmm.
Are you still trying to get that copy from her? Oh, yes. She was fucking kind of shabby, so I can probably go to
Tarantula.
I guess just deal with that horse. It's too late at this point. It's fine.
If you hear screaming by the barracks, well, me and a host have a very direct way of disciplining the new recruits.
Alright, I don't really care. What?
You see a blonde-eyed man just walk through? Did I miss him?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yes,
Fuck's
you did.
sake. Thank you.
Good day to you. Mega Vanen.
Make a Vanen. Yes.
Oh, you're back.
Wait. Jax? Is that
I
you?
do say, nice roll.
Wait. No, confusing with someone else.
He's gonna be disciplining the men for now.
I am no Jax. No.
I just confused you.
I know Jax.
My apologies.
He's a good friend of mine.
After trying
Speaking of,
to
I'm
find some
going to go
Iron
be
Wolf freelance, somebody tell me so I can get the stuff started.
Sorry about that.
Got some,
I will tell you, NPCs let me know if he starts heading that direction, and then we will set up that area, please.
Well, they're texting the gate again. So.
Well, I'm about to head back home. What is your name? I'll let her know you're looking for her.
Zach.
Zach, Genevieve. Pleasure.
Say again?
I'll let her know. Genevieve.
Genevieve, okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Why are we standing right here?
Do be careful, King. There's rumor of an axe murderer out there. In the Port District.
An axe murder here in Hadwick.
Yes. Specifically out there.
Did they happen to be
And also it was
human, perchance?
No, Bjorning. Apparently.
Bjorn. Now that's a tale.
Proceed through, you're fine.
Isn't it so? Well,
But no,
if you'll excuse me though, I'm quite interested in what
Yes.
the garden know.
I think I might have to join you on this.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh.
The big one is when you like turn around and do it. You like move around like you're some kind of
Good
monster.
day, good gods.
Oh, yes.
My kin tells
not
me of a
looking for-
tale. Yes.
Yes, I was going to say, we're not looking for passage. But we were told of
Okay.
an axe murderer running about in
Yeah.
the Port District.
Yes, there's a report of
go
an
inside
axe
and find
murder
out?
over in the district.
No,
Probably
thank
likes
you.
your-
No, thank you.
Probably likes your
I rather
little
not.
pointy
Do not
ears.
need the thrills.
I'll give you 5 copper to roam around in there.
Yeah, I'll add to another 5.
Not even if you paid us.
10 copper.
Thank you.
I mean, she's considering it. Look at that. Look at that face. She's considering
Yeah.
it.
What if we up it to 20 copper?
Oh. Oh yeah, 20 copper.
Would you hold them to that? Just
long do I
running
have to
through the
stay in there?
streets? Hmm?
No, you can't run. You gotta walk. Gotta take your time.
You have to
But how
walk.
long do I have to be in there?
You got to poke your
Long
head
enough to
into
make
each
your
home
entire round.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, too.
Each house? What if someone's
Yeah.
not decent?
Oh, sucks to be them. You got 20 copper
Yeah,
for it.
I'd expect a few surprises within district, but that aren't related to axe murders. So I would be proud of yourself. Your eyes and your ears.
You know, I think my
certainly
ears,
got the
keeping
ears.
them, are worth not having the 20 copper. Thank you, though,
Alright.
guard. I appreciate the information.
Imagine what you
Here
could
to
buy for
serve.
20 copper.
You can buy like a
Oh,
meal.
Don't tempt me, don't tempt
A
me.
normal meal.
Please
could
don't
eat
tempt my
dinner
kin,
tonight.
especially when they're on death's door already.
Oh,
What
you're
is this
dying?
about eating dinner?
My
Oh, are you
guardsman.
dying?
Oh, speaking of which,
Let's go done
Yeah,
speaking
that,
to a dying man.
Yeah.
Lad with the
What's this about
headband and
dying?
the sword on his hip, what was asking for him? Do you
I'm
know
not
where he went?
dying.
You went in here last
I
week,
mean,
saw.
we're all sorts of
Oh,
dying
look,
at
I
times.
have some blackberries.
Alright.
If you'd like one. Also,
Wild goose chases.
for free, of
I mean,
Yes, unfortunately,
technically,
there's a
you're right.
fair bit
We
of
are
traffic
all
on the
dying
road.
as we're living, as it were.
That's quite alright.
Alright, Elf, fuck off.
Alright.
Fuck off, Elf.
Thank you.
Hmm. Pleasure.
Quite alright.
but you won't. Well,
Hello there, sir.
that's for
And
Drow.
your name?
Forgot.
Can I help you, Knifeus?
Well, yes, Mr. Human, if it pleases you.
Find out.
Advo, for future
do for you?
use, could you give
I'm wondering how old you
a
were.
normal horseman just for next time?
I am 23 years old.
23 years, so
Lonely
young,
trees
full of
respond.
life. Might I have a conversation with you? My name is Ralno. Don't let these get in the way of
Ralno.
conversation. Yes.
I do.
Roland.
I do some help with my good friend in there.
Roland.
I've
More
been
than a
here
pleasure,
for
sir.
3 weeks.
What would you like to speak about?
I merely ate people.
Well,
Some things.
call it curiosity, but I'm just wondering the average life of a human
which has been
here
Jack's.
in Adwick.
As he had gotten a robe much like
Yeah, in Adwick. Fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if most don't make it past 40. Usually we're supposed to live around 80, 90 or so, but Adwick's a bit shit right now.
You have the same as him.
Suppose it weren't shit, right? Suppose everyone here were to live out their lives to the fullest. Could you see the people of Adwick prospering?
If we got a population down, if people spread back out to the other holds, if we were to take back those holds from the Empire, that sort of thing, sure. We're a little overpopulated either way right now, though.
I see.
I think I'll put it mildly.
That does put it mildly.
It was a pleasure to meet you. I'll leave you to your business.
Yeah, it sure does.
Your name, if I might ask.
Would you like to chime in of sorts? Your name?
Lady Genevieve, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Liliana, Corporal Liliana.
Corporal Liliana. I'm Ralnor. Pleasure.
Sure if you're offended, Jack.
How old, may chance, are you, if I may ask?
I am 22 years old.
22 and 23. Everyone's so young in Adwick. It's astonishing, really.
I thought you was older than me. Huh.
You're actually older by a year. Isn't that wonderful?
I thought you had to be older to be a guard. Or a soldier.
Well, if you're talented, I believe.
My whole life.
Yes. If you're skilled, they bring you in early.
See, that's the life I used to live. Used to want to be a knight growing up.
Does this one have potential to be a god?
Maybe. If he can show promise as far as following orders and has a good sword arm, potentially. Ultimately, though, it's up to the chain of command to see if they're worth it.
Of course.
Actually, worth noting, I discussed something similar with Dario about a week or so ago, and if you need anything as far as years go, come find me.
Into what Jack wants, more like if Jack would wishes to speak to me or Mr.
I see. You come on good word.
You know who in there?
Service of Adwick, loyal citizen.
Very interesting.
Thought you
It's always good to have an honest citizen that's willing to help anything they can.
I was planning on it, but it took.
Of course, like I said, wanted to be a knight, honourable man, all that good stuff.
It's all good.
Do no harm.
He just didn't leave a message. You know how it goes.
Solid rules for a citizen. But I must ask, and I have a morbid curiosity. For humans, as it were. Where do you see yourself in 20 years?
Ah, there he is.
Mr.
Jax.
At the rate we're going, either a slave to the Empire or dead.
Private meeting or
That would be most unfortunate.
For now.
Seeing as your role has
I
somebody
see
that
myself the
assists
same
me in
way,
my
the
trade
same place where I am
caravan,
now.
might be able to assist me.
A proud soldier.
as you say.
Do that.
Aye, a patriot of the city.
Procure any oranges, right?
Good on you, Corporal.
Mm-hmm.
From the people I've asked so far,
Nice.
there is the two halves of Adwick. Those who claim they'll just be in the gutter within a couple weeks' time, and those who stand firm.
The difference tends to be training. If you talk to a trained soldier and they say they expect to be alive, that means they're good at their job. That one is known for being good at her job.
Aye. I can see it.
I do have a bit of a reputation, don't I?
Well, last I hear, you're going to be a sergeant.
Potentially.
A sergeant? This young? My, that would be a feat.
Well, I serve Captain Halls very faithfully as a second.
Cannot wait to see your inauguration.
Besides... Thank you. I can only hope that it may happen sometime, regardless. Regardless of the day, I'll continue to do my service to the best of my abilities.
I see. Pardon if what I'm asking is strange, about the mortality of humans here in Adwick. It can be tough for me, my kind, of course, to wrap our heads around it.
Yes, as far as I know, your kin are rather long-lived.
Long-lived and a bit stubborn, I will have to admit, and I share in this fallacy, of course. But if it means more prosperity in Adwick, I would like to have conversations with humans and elves alike. I know some things can't be quelled. The raging fires in our hearts to take those knives and stick them in others' hearts. I'm not trying to change that. I'm merely to have interesting conversations. See where they go. Call me a fool.
That's
May
a fair.
chance.
That's a fair thing. That's a humble thing to do.
Of course.
Piece of advice for you.
After all.
Mm-hmm.
I spent a long time mining in Silver Reach with dwarves. From that, I kind of got a predisposition to not trust in elves, right? No offense. Kind of comes with the territory of being friends with dwarves.
Untaken, sir. Untaken.
Anytime you run into anyone like that, offer them a hail if they don't want to talk to you. I'm a bit nicer than most, so I'm willing to discuss, but if they're being an asshole, say, I'll buy you. Fucking we'll talk over that. There's your conversation.
Oh, yes. No, your reservations might be justified. I mean, what if I'm trying to arouse some suspicion about you, sir? I mean, I can't quell that.
Exactly.
Fair.
Well, either way, if you do, if...
It wasn't so bad if I didn't have to sit here and listen to an elf talk himself.
Most humans tend not to like elves because they come off full of themselves. If you act humble and say you want to talk to humans, most of them are going to be cooperative. It's generally the
That is what I have learned, and y'all are amazing so far.
Yes, and most humans kill each other, so really what is the event here?
You know who you need to talk to is him. He's fucking interesting. The fish are cool, right? I did not fucking trust them, and I did not like them until I talked to him. And Raylan, that one.
Yes,
you too. Are both very fucking cool.
Your first impression tends to be distrust, does it not?
Yeah, it's a human thing.
Human thing.
I will get to that. Hopefully I'm not taking too much of your time. Although it doesn't seem like there's much going on at the moment. Today is quiet.
Oh, you're posted up on the gate to the port quarter, aye? Technically, you're still doing your job.
Oh yes, I am technically in command of the port quarter.
That is fair. If I'm taking you away from business, please take your business.
So far it's fine. You haven't obstructed the gate, so...
And yes, when I'm here, I can bless those around me with my elvish voice.
Well, that is definitely one way to coin the environment.
Of course. No, I like Adwick for some parts, but there are certain parts that are a bit disturbing, like the news of an axe murderer from a Bjorning. Is that usual?
Not particularly.
Yes,
I mean, people die in the port quarter often.
Sounds like they're hunting for sport. Are they missing something from their life?
It's a port quarter, quite honestly. Not much really changes based on that. It just varies in severity. Sometimes it's a simple beating, sometimes it's... well... the poor.
Did any of the DMs go into Stas's shop and delete the pickaxe in there? Because it's not there, and I had to reload everything.
Chance I see a Bjorning with an axe. Do I report that to the god?
No. Items despawn if you get out of a certain range of them.
Only if they do anything unlawful.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, pay no mind to it.
Because I think I've seen 2 other Bjornings with wielding axes as they go about their business.
One of them's a
Yes, we are
carpenter.
aware of those.
Well.
So, there's no need to report those ones unless you actually see them commit a
farmer
murder.
by the barn so I
Well,
can buy some hay?
then that's self-explanatory. Obviously, you report that to a god. But we are aware of those.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
In the poor district,
one
it's
NPC to play a
filled with humans, is it not?
Well, humans, dwarves, some elves as well.
Any volunteers?
That's right, like the one from before.
Pick someone who's walking around.
Okay.
Messin can do it.
Okay, Messin, please return to spawn. And grab a generic
Most
core
interesting.
model.
Besides that one, the axe murder, is there anything else for me to look out for? Yeah.
Well, obviously just be careful about any... For the most part, just keep your head clean. Follow the rules as best you can, and, well, don't put yourself in your situations.
I should be lucky in
If
the
you want some
presence of
morning
kind
entertainment,
gods. Yes.
We run fight pits in the mornings in the pole quarter.
Fight pits in the mornings. Those usually reduce your
Crack 'em down.
lifespan. Yes.
It's only
People
for
want
sport.
coin and they're good at fighting. Yeah.
Only for sport.
I'm going to do a patrol before I don't know. I can't stand it.
Alrighty, I'll watch the gate.
Yes, a little patrol will do you wonders.
She does not like elves, huh?
No, she's actually one of Dario's men.
One of Dario's. Well,
She'd
I'm only
rather
seeking
patrol the pole
conversation.
quarter
I hope
than
I
talk
don't
to
offend.
an elf. Oh no.
Huh.
Poor sod.
What she does, I mean, she's assisting for now, and we have another guard on patrol, so...
My kinsmen tell
As
me
long
I
as we
can't
have
please
them,
everyone, but I will try my damnedest, if you can believe it.
Well, I would definitely give honest effort at least. Although, make sure, you know, there are some that are not quite as receptive, of course.
Of course. What was it? Nod my head, accept what they're saying, and just head on away.
Exactly. We don't want to start trouble in either districts.
Yep.
Which tells me you're the bridge between the
Lone
Poor
Complex,
District
I'm
and
just
the
saying. Do we
Merchant
have a
District,
sheet for
yes?
that?
That is correct.
Might I ask
How
you,
much is he
Corporal,
going for?
what are the
How much
differences
is
you've
how
seen
many is
between the poor people and the average one?
Unknown, he did not specify.
We'll just cop it at 5 copper per. It'll be just
We're
a few
all poor.
food
I
items.
call everybody out here poor and them destitute.
Everyone out here poor, them destitute? That's fair.
Yes, hay is
I guess the
hay
simple
Only a
is
front
answer to
there
this
on
question is
Serenity
per
addicts
unit.
and
Thereabouts.
desperate people.
order.
Thank you very much.
This district is much more managed and has more order to it, but then again, this district is for business.
Yes.
This one, however, there are businesses in the poor quarters. However, it is primarily a recreational area. Residential area, correction.
I
Residential.
was about to say, if people are hunting for sport and there's fight pits of people beating the shit out of each other, then yes, if that's the
Actually,
recreational quarter.
I guess you could say there is a bit of recreation in there, but it's primarily residential.
That would weigh a heavy heart on
Serenity
me
in there too,
if
that's
people
a
are
bit
just
of the
hunting each other
recreation.
for sport. That would be nutty. That would be something else entirely.
Well, then you'd start making a bit of a problem with me, then, if that's the case.
Oh, yes. All right, you have the poors and
Well,
the even
surgeon,
poorer. I see.
operates out of there as well.
The surgeon.
Yeah. if
The
you ever
one
get
meant
hurt
to
or something,
save people's lives.
you know where to find him.
They're in the poor quarter.
Yep, that's the best place to
That
be,
is
especially
correct.
for the fight pits.
Ah. This is fascinating, if you can believe me. The surgeon in the poor district.
Do be aware, there are some people in
morning.
there. They call themselves brass skulls. They have brass skulls on their little chests or
I
red
did
and yellow
see
uniforms.
them, yes.
Stay away from them. Yeah, they're kind of problematic. Stay away from them.
Would the brass skulls be the enemy of man here in Adwick?
Yes.
It depends on who you ask.
I ask all of you.
Best
Go
be out of that. Stay out of their way, and they will stay out of yours. That is probably the best way to approach them.
Corporal, can I take a moment of your time?
By all means.
Private. Make sure and keep a watch on there. Report anything you notice out of the ordinary to me.
I might have to take my leave as well. I have to see a man about an orange delivery he asked me to acquire.
Oh, have a wonderful day. Shall we meet again?
Oh, you as well.
Hmm.
Toy District's been unusually busy, actually.
Yeah.
Good morning.
I actually want to ask you, Horst, did he tell you about our venture we're taking?
Yes, he did, actually.
I was wondering.
What, you want company?
If you want to make a plan of attack or something. I need to go.
Alright, go. I'll be here then.
Alright. Yeah, alright.
Good morning.
Right. Can teach me how to use the sword.
Excuse me, Captain.
Yes, what is it?
Might I ask you a fairly strange question? What would you say is the average lifespan of humans here in Adwick?
God, you one of those owls.
One of those. Yes, I know.
Fuck
but
if
not,
I know.
But not one of those elves.
70, 80.
As you say.
Depending on your position. Noble district, 70, 80. Poor, maybe 50 if you're lucky.
Oh, 50. That is not what they said. Wow. That is quite interesting.
I mean, I don't know that district like the back of my hand. That they would, but I would only assume.
Oh, they went straight for 20. Tops.
Yeah, no, I could see that.
I mean, they're saying there's a fighting pit, and they say the poor district is for recreation, not for residential, as some sort of axe murderer is hunting them for fun.
Now, what happened to Captain Dario?
I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, but hello again.
I would be too if he just contorted like that.
I will wait for the captain. For him to recollect themselves.
I shall wait for him as well.
Oh yes.
Hey,
this was
what
the
is it that you need the captain for?
Oh, I was merely taking in good conversation. Might you join me?
I see.
Oh,
Sure.
this is the elf I was telling you about, who's asking about humans and such. Nice guy.
I see. What would you like to know of the human?
Oh, yes. What is your name? I am Ralnor.
I am, Balthazar. That's it.
Yes, Balthazar.
Pleasure to make your
Sometimes it
acquaintance.
takes a moment. Pleasure. I'm merely interested, and if you might join me, I had this discussion with you. What do you think would be the average lifespan of a human here in Adwick?
In Adwick?
Yes.
It all depends on what their job is.
Depends on their job. Go for it. If you had to spout out some measurement.
Well, if they were living in the poor district, typically their jobs run underground, for say. So, typically, about 10 years from when they get enrolled or assigned into that job, usually they perish. As sad as it is.
That is most saddening.
London fate.
10
It's
years.
just-
A drop in the bucket.
Aye.
Oh.
Typically, there are many exceptions. Not just a few, but many. It's people that are having a bigger head on their head. Well, bigger brain inside of their head case. That's it.
I see. You, sir, said you were 23. How old are you, Balthazar, if I might ask?
I don't quite know that myself. I lost track after I had been, well, taken refuge by some people.
There are humans that have lost track of how old they are.
Most of us can't count.
Yeah.
That is also fair, but there's not many moons to count. No.
Oh, that is true, but once you are taken refuge by some people, sometimes time just ages like a mind-numbing thing.
Oh, that's right. Some humans are feral, I've heard. They grow up in the wilds.
Some of us are a little, grew up in the wilds, grew up in little small backwater towns, that sort of thing.
I see.
Yeah.
So they measure themselves
Actually,
based on the seasons, not by the
learned.
years. Yes.
I am learned. Hey.
So am I.
Who do you think I am? I've told you. I'm not
You're in such impressive garb. Of course, of course.
Else. Of
It
course
was
I am
pertinent
learned.
to
I know how
ask
to read,
for
write,
your
and
information, so am I.
That is quite alright.
Oh, your fucking leg, mate. Oh.
And of course, it's assumed I am. Otherwise, I'd be quite a mistake. Unfortunately.
I find most elves are. Is that like a standard in Eshmithlas, or...?
Yes, Captain was here, and then they just disappeared.
Yeah, I see. Literally, just they.
I assume my vision had them crumple into a ball and float into the sky, but I suppose that was just my vision.
I can't believe Dario's fucking dead.
A perfect sphere, by the way.
Yes.
Perfect.
I see. I like that one up there in the sky.
Oh yes, just like that one. There's Dario right there. You see them.
Dario, come back down.
They are our shining light here in Adwick. Up in the sky.
Oh yes, that's the key resident.
Shall the birds ever return to the light? What was your name, sir? I don't think I got it. Yes.
Corporal Rosewood.
Corporal Rosewood. I am Ralnor. I have a morbid curiosity, if you might say it. How old are you?
How old am I?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm only 31.
Okay, 31, 23, and they don't know. That is quite the... What I'm asking around town here is... Oh, again, for my curiosity, and the news of an axe murder here in Adwick is quite unsettling. What do you think is the average lifespan of humans here?
People in Adwick.
Yes.
Depends where you live in. Districts can be quite can be quite low.
Quite low. If you had to put a number to it.
50s.
If you had 50.
Maybe less even.
Oh, those guard captains said 20.
Surprised before.
Yeah.
Wow. Very well.
I couldn't just let myself starve to death.
Oh,
gents.
Stableland.
Yeah.
I need 2 horses ready for tomorrow morning.
Captain already talked to me about that, don't worry.
Very good.
Yes, Captain, you up in the sky, they've already told you.
What are you...
I'm sure Dario will be back at some point. But,
Yes, but no, I mean, they're not wrong as well.
Just waiting for him to...
But to answer your question...
I never asked. How old is... How's horse?
Maybe,
Did he give you an age?
Which one?
Maybe one of the little
Horse, the one over there.
Oh, I don't think they gave me their age.
The man. Oh. And then the woman?
Apparently she couldn't stand the sight of me, so she took a patrol.
I see.
If you can believe it. Crazy.
I thought you were standing there talking to you all day.
Once they had run away, I had joked about, you're going to miss my wondrous presence and my beautiful voice. It's crazy. I'm joking, but
I see.
I'm trying to consider it a weird intrigue. the elves here in Adwick have a bit of a,
Can't remember.
how do you call it? Aversion to humans here?
I know her and I'm fuck off scared of her. So.
Most of the guards seem to have a distaste for elves, simply for the fact that some of the elves here seem to be quite uppity. They think a lot of themselves.
Uppity is a strange word for it.
And who might you be?
Like that one there, yes.
Like that one right there.
I'm merely asking, how are you?
She likes to swivel around her taxes at times as well. So she can be quite difficult. And when they get difficult, then, a general consensus is made of, oh, fuck all elves.
They've never tried to pull their elf heritage on you, have they?
No. And
Okay.
they care?
No, of course not.
Exactly. They just get a backhand.
But yes, I do ask
to me,
because
I don't care if you're an elf, a dwarf, a human, a drow, a fucking, I don't know, fish person, trident.
Trident.
I think called.
I was actually just about to call that. I will tell you if I'm ready.
I don't give a damn.
My
Hello.
God,
Pay the tax and so be it.
Maiken, might I have a conversation with you, or are you busy?
Lissulan? Of course.
Hmm.
Rick, if you'll excuse us.
Yeah, of course.
Where should you like to talk, kinsman?
Oh, well, I do like it here in Adwick, or we can take a nice stroll.
Perhaps we should take
That's
a
actually
stroll.
it.
Let us-
I need
we will
my
return soon.
paladins and my wolf. Please respond.
Right, of course.
I have not seen your face before. You are new to me.
Oh, new to you, new to most people, unfortunately. I am Ralnor. A pleasure.
Ralnar. Ralnar.
Bit of an old-fashioned name.
Lithalian Ethnin. Ah, indeed.
Lethalethanin. Pleasure.
Lithal is my name.
Lethal. Right. If you are here from Adwick, pick your favorite spot. We shall have a nice sit-down.
Maybe I can find somewhere.
Perhaps you're one for the flowers, or one for the fields.
Well, if it would be suitable for you, I should wish to check on something first.
By all means, I will accompany you.
Place to sit.
Yes.
Tell me, of which house are you?
Yo, out of character. Which house am I?
I'm not sure.
Oh, fuck if I know. You think I know elf shit? Hold on.
You don't know. Fine, it's fine. Nobody knows all that stuff. It's fine. I'll just imagine you told me.
Oh, yes. I'm from the richest one, as everyone knows.
Ah.
I merely
And
jest.
what brings you to Adwick, so far from Eshmathala?
So far from Eshmathala, I am here, on the curiosity of my own, to seek out humans. If you could, believe me.
I can barely believe you. Humans are worthless. And they
Humans
stink.
are worthless, especially the one they call Marcus the Worthless. That was an interesting conversation. But it's more so that fact that they are, their short lifespan. I would say, what's the good word for it? I am mortally curious as to how they get so much done with such small life.
They are endlessly busy.
Endlessly busy.
I've forgotten your name.
Ralnor. Yes.
Ralnar. There, you see 2 humans. Sentence.
I do
Peasant
see.
girls. They spend their days trying to create new flowers by combining two other flowers. Can you imagine?
Have they already
Why
bared
they should do
children?
such a thing, I do not understand. I do not believe so.
If they are not
That's not something we
procreating.
need to worry about for humans.
Oh, yes, of course. But I think it might be because with mortality becomes the rate of how many they can produce with such a short life. With us, we take our time, we are leisurely, but everything is slowed down. For them, they live life as if every day is their last.
Come sit with me.
Yes.
Humans really, truly do not understand what it means to have life. They never have time for it. They don't know how to see beauty
The
around
wolf
them,
module
and so
has
they
started.
constantly look for change.
Yes.
They try to change everything they touch, and they spread like a plague. How long have you been in human land?
Oh, only a couple years, I can admit. It's only until recently since I
Only
had
a
this
century or two?
strange curiosity. I'm sorry?
Only a century or two?
I would say only a century or two.
Yes, I've been here for 500 years now. Not in Adwick, but in human.
500 years? Tell me about it. Tell me the tale.
Not much to tell, truth be told.
Hmm.
I simply made my way as a boyer. And they fawn over elven bows. And will pay extra. It amuses me.
DMs, make
Hurts
sure
my
you
heart
start
to give
running.
away
Some can't
elven bows.
appreciate the finer
We just started the wolf
bows of
module.
life,
You guys
as they
are the
say.
best. Good shit.
Yeah, we're on it.
Indeed.
How's your shooting arm?
Oh, quite fine. In fact, I had calls to use it recently.
You actually
There
had to
were,
use it, really?
Indeed. I went on an expedition and there were goblins of all things.
Goblins. Nasty things. If we're on the topic of life,
Yes.
goblins are even way shorter down on lifespan. They're only, what,
Oh,
10 years?
They are not more than animals.
Oh, gosh. A drop in the bucket, one would say.
Oh. They are as dangerous as filthy water. But yes, I
I'm
have
glad
been
to
able
see you
use the
okay,
bow
Maiken.
recently.
Truly.
Ah, yes. May I ask how many centuries you've been?
Oh, how many centuries I've been. Let's see. Perhaps a good 20.
Bear, I just
20
recognized the
centuries
conflict.
indeed.
You're going to be needed fairly soon. Not as a paladin. Go back to the church and then
A bit young,
respawn
some would say.
and be ready to be your wolf. Iron
You
wolf
speak to
later.
Authority.
I
She
need
is the
one more
oldest here among
NPC
us.
to come back out as a paladin.
There
I
is
have a
more
question.
kin
Should
here.
Travis and the travelers from Silverreach be returning now?
Oh, there is.
Or should I ask Bronze?
I can come out there, Tish.
Thank you. Please come to spawn. I believe he said 1 hour in, correct, shouldn't he?
I'll ask him.
Say that again.
The travelers come back about an hour in.
Yeah, around noon usually is when we have people come back from
1,500
trips.
years old.
Who's coming back?
Adjust accordingly.
Kaz.
Oh,
but
wait, so
he
what would
just
I be
went down to
at?
bronze.
What's like a good number?
I'm 800.
Brunswick said that, yeah, we're allowed to
And I'm the
return.
second eldest.
and
Yeah, I mean,
So
you
you
could have
could
given me a
be,
second
you
to
know-
answer, you dummy.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was waiting on noon. I was just
Like
asking the
600?
name.
Young is
He
under
said that you
200.
could tell the other people as well that they can respawn.
Yes,
and...
people come back. At
That makes
noon.
more sense.
That's when they typically come back.
I think
In
I
the future,
saw.
give me a
What was
chance
it?
to answer before disrupting
I saw
Broad Zones in
Fenno
RP mode.
was like 1300.
Alright. Is there anywhere specifically you want me to spawn?
Usually I just have
He's
you
a
spawn from whatever direction
what
you
else?
came
Okay, yeah. I get that.
So if you want a safe bet, just go to like that.
I'm like, damn, that was
actual
really.
post
Our dark
office crap
cousins
that's outside the
here.
front gate.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
Mm.
Cool.
Not here at this very moment.
Oh, I'm just making sure there's no one around me. Okay, so I
The
hate.
the
I hate what
woodland
else? What else do I hate? So basically,
You hate Drow.
drow. I saw that today.
Yeah.
Bjornings?
Dwarves are okay. Humans are annoying. They're fine or whatever. They're just
fine.
like they're all beneath you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's
Depends
the
on kind of how you feel personally.
philosophizer character. Okay, so
Philosophize.
talking about
It depends.
human mortality.
Oh, really?
We are now.
I'm
two
supposed to
patrons.
approach
Only one here.
all of you elves.
I just got really hard. I'm coming back in.
Big
Wonderful.
Sag.
This is
Well then, tell me of your philosophy.
Copy the gate.
Well, there's actually not much to think on it
we
really,
already
since I've only
have-
just recently
Messon
come
will
about
come
it here
back,
in Adwick.
So wait for him. Just chill out
But
there. You know what? We had someone else in
I'm
Spawn who wanted to be a
trying to
paladin. Who was
have
that?
some decent conversations with the humans here on how much
Do you
they
still
think
wanna be
they
a
can
paladin?
get done
I'm next to you.
in their short life. What, 40 years maybe if they're lucky. 30 if they take a little bit more risk. And apparently for the poor quarter, they say people on average only make it to about 25. With how dangerous the place is.
Although some humans can live to be a little longer, they still. One moment.
Yeah, go for it.
I
Take your time.
can't seem to get in contact
See
with
my kin.
Haven Kendrick, so I'm going to go on without him.
Yeah, that's the usual method. If you have a no-show, just don't feel like you have to hold back. He can come back when he comes back.
Understood.
Good on you to wait though. It's polite.
Draco double time it outside the gate, direct front.
Messon's loading in now.
We have people taking your spot, unfortunately. So
Are we good on paladins?
we are now good on paladins. Thank you very much.
All right.
Messon, you can return to being a normal NPC.
Okay, Tish, which way am I going?
Whichever way you want to go. You're looking for the Dryad.
One of our kin from Ishmael has arrived. They've been telling me about it all.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Leisulan.
Leisulan.
Ethereal Ianethnin. My Ianethnin.
Ethereal.
What is your name?
Ralnor.
Ralnor. A pleasure to meet you then.
A pleasure.
Be welcome here to Castle Adwick.
Oh yes, I've been given much a grand greeting today, and it's good to see more of my kin. Hopefully alive and well today.
The leaves from Esma Plus seldom fall out in Castle Adwick. There are a few of us here.
Only a few. Interesting. About how many would you say?
Less than a dozen. In all the castle.
Remarkable.
There are others who are unaffiliated with any house. And of course
Yes,
the
there are-
half-breeds.
Paladins and the wolf, remember to try to
half-breeds
avoid
and
the water as much as
Some of
possible.
our kin
here
who
in
have
full play.
become lost and find themselves entangled in the human lives. And they're all young,
Or
of
worse,
course.
drow lives.
There are drow here.
Unfortunately. The
Unfortunate.
Mordhil have found their way within.
Ah, so that's the one I saw earlier. I thought it was merely just a jest, but no.
There are two that we have encountered. A young lady.
Yes.
And a gentleman. Drow.
The young gentleman I saw. The lady I had not.
Nay. She is Noxel. When you see her, you will definitely remember her. She is hard to forget.
I see. Hopefully not a sharp tongue towards you.
Well, one would have to care to consider it either sharp or dull. What brings a visitor from Eshmethalos up here to the castle?
Oh, as I was telling my kin here, I am here on a bit of morbid curiosity. On I would say, the average life of a human here at Castle Adwick.
Just so you know, I don't know if
Oh.
there is traps set today or not, but those
I
might
mean,
have to
There
be
is
we
a
don't see
hero
them in the
from-
sacred wood, so
Shouldn't
I
you
venture
review
out here.
Updating on traps.
See them for myself.
There is a healer within
I
who
was
would
not.
have that
So
knowledge.
here's my general
He has
policy.
been with them for some time.
The traps, the route that we know of that has been
A
generally
healer?
safe has
It
been
would
on the
trouble
far
you
right
to
hand side.
Yes.
If they
And
wander
if
into
she works with
the swamp,
Surgeon
just make some
Solma,
rolls
he is a
every now and
human,
then, see if they stumble into
although
something.
not frequently about ever since
They are
his
also in
injury.
full plate.
Right, which is really hard to walk in a swamp.
I see.
Yeah.
But I must ask you, my
I'm gonna
kin.
introduce
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
You can ask me.
Right.
How do you feel about the humans here?
The traps that are there are like fucking. I don't know if you know about the traps that are like in Vietnam, but they're
That
very
is
similar. They're
interesting
like spike
question to
traps and
ask.
shit like that.
Yep.
It is.
Where it
Cool.
asked a few days ago, I would say I think nothing of them. They are humans. But I watched a group of them take down a troll. 6 of them.
A troll?
Aye. After they defeated a hobgoblin. And yet they all live.
That is amazing.
You almost said impossible. And were I you, I would agree. But I watched it with my own eyes, as did she.
Oh, you
Nothing our elves
both were
could do to
there.
such a creature.
Hmm.
And yet the mortals were capable of striking it down, with some help.
Surely you had a big part to play in this slaying.
No. Our arrows did little, they didn't even penetrate its thick hide. They just made it angry and tossed things at us.
Not even elvish arrow and bow against a troll.
Aye. No, it was the actions of a merry band of adventurers, led by a human and one of the soulless creatures. The Warforged.
Was this merry band paraded around by one man with a ripped blue shirt?
Dish, I left a note inside of admin chat asking for
Oh,
a
to
better
that I do
system
not
suggesting
recall.
it.
It is hard for me to remember humans.
A bit old, grayish hair, stern face, calloused hands.
It is hard for me to recall humans.
Of course.
I do recall that I informed one of them that we shall not be friends. A reminder that elves do not make friends with humans.
Ah. Hopefully that went well for you.
It was effective, necessary to remind them of their place. They
Go
are
on.
ants. Numerous and pestilent. And quickly forgotten.
Quickly forgotten,
I
yes,
would
but
caution
they're...
you, Kin.
Yes.
Authority, that's correct. But the humans can also be dangerous. And they can infect your mind.
Oh,
Change the way you see things.
I have no doubt about that.
I've seen it in our younger kin. Perhaps you should not be studying the humans.
Call me a
Perhaps you be
fool.
studying the young
Call me
kin and up
insane.
here.
I know. But there are things in life you have to figure out for yourself.
Which house are you from, sir?
Oh. Is it my place to say here?
I believe you told me you were from a minor house. Under
Minor
Highlander,
house.
no?
Oh, yes. Isn't worth mentioning.
Highlander.
Indeed.
The king's house. Well, it is an honor. Not many of Highlander travel outside the sacred forest.
And yes, again, they called me a fool, but I had to see it for myself. I needed to meet the people here.
We could.
And I
we
can
could
accompany
introduce
you. Yes.
To the nurse. She would have more information. On the lengths of their living. I imagine she has some experience with them.
That is
So
more
would
than
that
fair.
one, truthfully, but he probably does not pay attention.
I'll take a look around right now, but we're kind of pressed on NPCs.
The Bjornen.
Ah, the one they have suspicions on being an axe murderer for the poor district.
Do we have a
Interesting.
position on Tang, and if he is
If he was
requesting to go
murdering
to
them,
the
he
wolves
wouldn't
yet?
bother with an axe. He'd just tear them in half.
He is currently in the mine with me.
Ah,
He's
I
heading
see.
outside.
Foolish notions.
They
Thank
merely
you
said
very
to
much
look
for the
for a Bjorning with
Here,
an
what I'll do,
axe,
Tish, is
killing
I'll just
those in
tell
the
him to
poor
come in here
district.
and let us know when he's on his way.
Right.
Huh. I
Sounds
wouldn't
good,
bother
thank you
with
very
it.
much.
He likes to use his fists.
I suppose that strikes
not
one
our
off the list. Or perhaps that's what they want you to think. Anyway, you said there was a nurse who can enlighten me.
Aye, let us
Evelyn.
head within then.
Yes.
I
You
must
might
warn
be
you, she is
welcome.
without a house and quite young. Bear with her when you speak to her.
I'm sure I can tolerate her. At least for the moment, while they're alive.
We would do well to tolerate the young elves here. A welcome attitude.
Oh, yes.
Time to pay my duties, I guess.
Oh yes, they do seem to be watchful for us today.
I'm
Watchful?
following the widow.
What for?
Oh well, indeed. And which way did it go?
They are
Thorga?
paying the king's tax.
The king's tax, of course.
To fund the war. It is approaching now. North of Ambershire is where the empire was last located. There she is. Lethal, would you go ask Evelyn to wait for us?
Indeed, I shall.
May the war have a swift end and their business concluded.
suspect the end will come, but it will not be pleasant for.
No, not at all.
Please, that is Evelyn of who we spoke.
Thank
They
you,
will
my kin.
charge you 10 copper to go in. Oh. Or. Evelyn,
Small water skin.
I bring to you a guest. A man, Methodhouse. I will leave you all to do it. I have business to attend to.
So what is real?
Have a pleasant day.
Naver.
Naver.
Nay.
Hmm.
Not a wit.
And that water
A matter more organic.
You know.
Ah. Hello there, my kin.
Americans.
I am Ralnor.
Ralnor. Great pleasure to meet you. I am Evelyn.
Evelyn. It's great to meet your acquaintance. They tell me you're a nurse here at Vadwick. Shall we, take a stroll while we're out here?
Oh my god, there's the boys in green.
Of course, it is always nice to enjoy the peace of the wood.
Oh, yes. I've simply been sitting all day. I do need, some relaxation away from it all.
Yes, for me as in rather big.
Evelyn, which house did you say you're from?
House, I am not from a specific house. I am, or at least that I know of. I am from Radia.
May of the...
from a house, but I'm unaware.
May have the pleasure of knowing mine. I'm from the House Lyranda, of the King's Court.
Ah, the highest court.
So you can imagine my surprise when people think of me as lofty and uptight.
He's now outside the mining.
I've made sure to relax my mind. Yes.
Alright, if he ever mentions joining the Iron Wolf, just give me a message.
I tried to make myself carefree
He's
for
gonna
the
go
people
into town
here,
in a moment with
just so I
Air
could
Star. He
actually
might go
talk to them.
After that.
Oh dear. Those are paladins of Mithrax.
I do hope you are better than the previous emissary of Ireland. The previous one didn't exactly leave a good mark. Or last I met him.
Quite unfortunate.
Though he was kind.
Kind. Kind with their words or kind with their
At least to
pockets?
his own kind. Their pockets.
That makes more sense. What is your... If you're a local here, what is your favorite spot amongst the wood? Shall we? Show me. A nice field of flowers, or perhaps your one for the river.
I do enjoy the river. Further away from things.
Yes. Despite the warnings from my kin back home in Eshmathalas, it has a rustic beauty here.
It does, however. There is a current war, I'm sure you're aware.
Oh yes. May it be, may it have a swift end and an even swifter conclusion.
One can only hope.
Shall we sit? Or would you prefer to stand?
If you would like to sit, we can. I do not mind.
As the humans do, we sit by the river. Well, Evelyn, please tell me a story of
Any chance
you
of
here in
any
Adwick.
lumberjacks working?
Recently, well, I guess guess I
we
can
can
start
attempt to.
from
Which you need that at
where
the
it
lumbermill,
started.
correct?
Yes.
I
We will
came
attempt
from
to send an NPC there.
Gradia,
Thank
traveling
you.
through for a brief time to
I need one
the
NPC that is not
reservoirs.
currently busy.
And
Ah, hello
Not
there.
particularly busy.
I only was
That
there
must be the Warforged you were
One
talking
moment.
about.
Hello. I apologize. I thought you might be somebody else.
Who is it you were looking for?
I was wondering if you knew if any of the woodworkers were around. The people who run the sawmill.
Ah, the woodworkers. Is that not... No, that's Paladins of Mithrax. That's not them.
That is
Hmm.
interesting.
I have not seen any
I don't
woodworkers.
believe I've seen any of them.
I see.
Koskaker might be asleep. I haven't seen him.
Well, me and one of the town woodworkers were trying to collect wood from them.
I see.
If you see them or hear from them, just let them know.
Oh, before you head
I do
out,
apologize.
I am
You're sure
curious,
they know where the Circle of
sir,
Death
I think.
was?
What is the average lifespan of a Warforged?
The Templars?
Yeah.
If they've
I'm
seen
not
it in
sure.
character already, then yes.
Ah,
Otherwise, I can't think of a reason that
I have
the
not counted.
Church of Mithrax would be told where in the Lord's hunting grounds it is.
that is more than fair.
The wolf has seen it.
Okay.
But I do apologize for showing
That being said,
You're fine.
here's the thing.
Merely an inconvenience.
You do not want to go in the Lord's hunting ground unless you are the Lord with his permission, right? So,
if I might ask
Ava,
both of your names,
you only
then I
have
may
5
address you
pieces of wood
properly
left,
next
so
time.
just so you know.
really
you only
think
have
that
5
that's
pieces
Oh,
left.
sure. This is Evelyn.
Okay, then that's the bad
And
idea.
I am Ralnor of House Larender.
Because I don't think these
I see.
paladins are going to be able to find them because they are
yeah,
deep
you
in
could
the
lose
woods.
a hand for that.
One more time.
Yeah.
I believe I had a lapse.
Are we
in
okay with them
judgment.
just like not finding?
Ah, sorry about that.
the
I heard a
all?
lot of voices in my head.
I mean,
This is
I would
Evelyn
assume they found some traces, didn't they?
of a minor
found the
house, you
hut.
said?
I mean, that's enough evidence for one day.
Unknown house. My
again,
parents never told
only
me.
have
Unknown
5
house,
pieces of wood to
and I
sell,
am
so you know.
Ralnor of House Larender
Maybe start asking around about the hut.
of the King's
Evelyn
Court.
and Ralnor.
Yes.
The man paladins, you know what to do.
Also Lander.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get them to do.
Yeah, use like strong arm
I
tactics.
apologize.
Be a dick.
Elven is not easy for me as I have no tongue.
Oh, that's more than fine.
According to
You are
Bruns, the
blessed
church
to
has a
have
lot
us
of
in your
pull
presence.
in the city. So yeah, just don't be afraid to be martial about it.
And I thank you for your conversation.
I have to restart VR chat.
I
I'll
wish
be
you
back in
both
2
good
minutes.
health and a
What
good
I said was a joke. Have a
You know,
blessed
just
day.
don't hurt people outright for no reason, right?
Oh, it's
I
always
believe
fun to
it
do
would
that
be
one.
Quite nice to villagers and townsfolk
Yeah.
specifically.
I mean,
but
you don't
yeah.
want them to be dissuaded from
The
coming to the
reactions are
church, right? They
always
should trust
different.
you.
Of course.
But if someone's being cagey,
But as my
you
kin were
continue.
talking about... yes, go for it.
All in service to Mithrax.
I was only really traveled through Regiment Class for about a year. It was all meant to be brief. And then I came up here and I started to search for a place I could learn proper alchemy. Though obviously that didn't pan out, as you can see. At least not exactly how I wanted. I did still learn though. I don't know if it was luck or by complete chance, but I ended up from my search, I ended up in Medford. And by what seemed like sheer luck,
I see.
I happened to find an apothecary that was, you don't need to believe me, but a dryad.
A dryad.
Around. I know it's hard to believe, but it's true.
Out here in Adwick.
They're probably around here somewhere. don't
I
remember
would love
exactly
to
where, but they're
meet
here.
them.
Well, I am one of my words, so even if I did know where they were,
Hey, Advo?
I made a promise to them not to
Yes.
give their position away for safety.
Ava? Yes.
I see. That is
So
unfortunate. I suppose they're out there.
Wood
Hmm.
to Girsa.
Yes.
Okay.
Not many people.
That was like 7. Like
Their presence.
I don't have like 5 wood left. Does that mean I can't give any
Right.
more?
You can't give any
Some
more. If
people
anybody asks for wood, you're out of wood.
may
There's
want
no more wood.
them see
Right.
them as witches,
Because
especially the
everyone
fish
else
folk.
basically paid for like 15 different wood, so I'll basically have to tell them
I
that,
see.
hey,
However,
you already paid for them, but we need to
I
cut down
learned
some more
from
wood
them
before we can give you them. That makes
alchemy,
any sense?
Basically, they can't give you.
Okay.
more
You can't sell
advanced
anymore.
alchemy,
You're
I'll
basically
go
out.
let them know that.
and
Thank
some
you.
of the basics.
Interesting.
But that was only for a time. They seem to be perfectly fine on their own, and they didn't need any extra help. So I looked to help them. I didn't want to leave a place that had a dryad, so I decided to help them by working in a parallel environment. And that is how I found Soma and his, at the time, current nurse, Kells, who passed 5 months ago. And I am currently his, and be that as it may, a month and then 5 months went by, and now I'm the head nurse, or not even a nurse. I am considered his, at least in his eyes, his partner in what he does. That's the short version of my story, leaving out all the unnecessary details.
That is more than fair. And so your work as a nurse, how many humans would you say you see on the regular?
Recently here, it's been almost 2 to 3 daily, if not 4 to 5. It's pretty bad. And most
2
I
to
can't even do
3
anything
daily.
for.
In a year, you would have seen 1,000 men and women.
So here back in Ledford, I would see elves, all types of races. But now here, it's mainly humans. Maybe like 1 or 2 elves every couple months.
Mainly humans.
And they just have
How...
more common sense.
Do any of them die on the operating table? Do any of them make it?
I'd like to say the majority make it, but the actual statistics would probably be 50-50. We don't exactly
Oh,
have the material
only
to
half of
treat
them.
everyone.
Wow.
So we treat who we can and prioritize the most injured.
So half of those that enter in your care unfortunately perish.
Recently, the numbers have been, the survival rate has been higher, but that's only because we've been recently getting in more supplies to actually operate. But currently we are out again. So
If only you had the pleasantries for what we have back home.
if only the economy wasn't horrible here.
If only you were back in Eshmathalas.
I could always return, but at this point,
You
I
could?
don't want to abandon the people I do still owe.
Oh,
I would like to at least give back to the people that I owe, and then maybe I'll come back.
I see.
Does anybody know?
Maybe it might be a few months. Well, in time it'll happen.
I'm watching
I'll
him, don't worry
return.
about it. He's currently outside by
Maybe
the
to my
wood.
parents.
Which does bring the question, Evelyn. Do you like these humans? Or is it just a job?
Recently, it's honestly just been a job. But there are a few that I do actually like. The ones that came with me from Ledford 5 months ago.
Really?
Reminder, you do not have
Those
a
are the ones I
description
owe
of
my
her.
life to. I'm indebted to most of them.
Apparently we do, as far as I'm
Without
aware.
them, I likely
Carax says
wouldn't
we
have
do.
been alive.
Very interesting.
Then belay that.
Have they all survived, the ones you've met from Ledford?
Some died in the travels here, but most made it.
Sorry to hear. Did they have any final words or general expression before they perished?
Most actually were proud, glad that they could protect us
Proud?
in their final moments.
Wow.
That's why I owe myself to them. Though they be humans, they did risk their lives to save many. Or at least those that could escape.
I see. Would you say they're commendable?
Of course.
Of
Many
course.
of them are.
You'll have to apologize, my weird mortal curiosity about humans, since we don't have them back in the sacred land, or the sacred wood, I should say.
Of course. I've honestly seen multiple generations come and go from Gradia.
Well,
This is
Service just suggested I go to the river and look for
generation
rocks
now
for runesmithing.
I've seen.
Can I use the riverside
I'm still
rocks for
rather young.
runesmithing?
The only person who'll be able to affirm that will be Bruns. So you're gonna have to ask him.
I would like
Good
to
God,
know your
asking us first,
thoughts,
okay, John.
Evelyn,
He'll need the actual rocks
on
from Tank's area. The river rocks are
on
twice as strong as
humans.
gunsmithing.
They get so much done in such a small amount of time that they
There's a
have.
lot of different. There's a lot of different size rocks.
They're
in the
a
river,
drop
though.
in the bucket compared to us.
There's smooth stone in there too. Just ask Bruns to be on the safe side on that one because it is a good question. I would actually like
They
to know
do.
for sure about that.
All right, you
I
got it.
believe-
I think he's busy, isn't he?
Always.
The reason for this is
All right, I'll just ask him then.
I've noticed every couple generations, even just this generation, there is always, I guess, what you consider a genius among them.
A
Someone that
genius.
thinks
Oh, yes.
outside of the originals. Someone who thinks of something new and a new invention, something simple, like the catapults that the Empire
Oh,
uses,
yes, the siege weaponry.
or those,
More tools to kill each other with.
all of that.
Yes.
Yes, that is only an example. They have made other inventions, such as obviously the gates that they all use. I believe those are only a few hundred years old, honestly. Being recent,
Really?
they
It
used
does
to only
not
use
look
wooden
it.
doors.
Huh.
Back in Gradia, I remember when there were still wooden doors. They were all replaced by metal gates.
Wow. That is quite
I'm
something.
sure some elves even remember when they. I'm sure some elves even remember when they learned they could smelt ore or iron, or that currency was a thing instead of having to trade.
Yes. Of course.
there's always one among them that thinks differently, and is sometimes they're frowned upon, scolded, said it won't work, but they do it anyway.
Do you think there's any of those here
then
in the
there's-
castle? No.
No, but I did know one. He was a dwarf, not a human, but he was definitely a genius, an inventor. The things he came up with because he lost his legs.
Hmm.
The man basically thought of a miniature carriage for a single person to sit on. It was essentially a chair with wheels.
A chair with wheels.
Not very useful in certain areas because of stairs and tight, tall ramps, but it was definitely an idea. It would need to be built around, but it was definitely a good idea for any that couldn't walk.
I see. Hmm.
So I believe his death also came about with the death of his invention, for no one else knew how to make it.
All right.
It's a shame. I feel it would have been a successful and prosperous invention. Something he could sell to many old generations and the elders of the humans.
That'd be quite the sight to see one of the elder regents in a chair with wheels.
Alright, looks like Tang is gonna walk towards the Iron Wolf headquarters.
But I do have to ask, Evelyn,
Who was the NPC that needed to meet them there?
what do you think
That would be
the
Bear, and I need approximately 3
average
volunteers. If
lifespan
you're
is of the
currently
people
free, please respond.
in total that you've seen?
It's probably gonna take about
One-
5 minutes to get there. That's the current ETA.
Of the generations I've seen,
Yeah.
Three.
Please just come
those
to
that
spawn.
don't die in battle are fighting.
I heard Frenchie and one other, so we need probably one
On
more.
average, live to maybe
This is Psycho. I
70,
can volunteer.
if they're lucky, 80.
Fantastic. If you'd like to come, please come to the respawn area.
They get sick really easily when they get old,
I see.
and it's not exactly.
And that's all the volunteers we need. Thank you.
Sometimes it isn't treatable on our end. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to ease their pain or end their suffering. I've had to let many
Hmm.
humans die due to illnesses that were untreatable.
I was about to say, the most common case in Castle Adwick.
Most common would have to be illness. Due
Illness.
to us being unable to treat it and the overpopulation. Starvation being a close second.
That's true, they don't have our blood. No way to fight it.
At first sad, but I've come to realize that everyone dies eventually. I've just grown numb to it, I guess. Not really a good nurse for a good thing for a nurse, but it's good when you have to treat multiple people and one's dying in front of you. You learn to prioritize. You realize that they're a lost cause. And you have to treat the other.
Oh, wow.
As much as you want to save them, you can't.
It must be really tough for them to come to terms with that.
For some, so I do try to keep it as blunt as possible. Be straight with them. Explain the situation. Not about to lie to someone who's dying. Tell them that they're gonna be fine. Meanwhile, they're dying in a matter of minutes.
Right.
I see that as cruel. I'd rather them know of their demise and speak their final words than assume that they may live and hope to see their friends and family again, so that they may speak to them.
Hmm.
I'd rather them let them have their final words.
Do you remember any of those final words?
All were, most were generic, some were similar, but they were all essentially saying goodbye or thank you to someone. There were very few who got angry.
Alone Alpha, you doing anything right now?
There will always be the one
He's gonna be
no,
used for the
I'm-
Gradient Merchant module.
Yeah.
the one
Okay.
who was saved but took their own life due to being unable to fulfill their duty as a soldier in the future due to a missing arm. They told me to tell the captain of the guard
Tang is within the walls and is about to head to
that it
the
was an honor
headquarters, I think.
serving with them. They took a sword and ended their own life.
Oh, wow.
In the moment, it was a surprise. But now I realize what is a life to live if not for what you want? And he was about to have to live a life unable to fight the war he wished to fight in. Unable to do anything aside from watch from the sideline.
Barry, you're
as
needed at
everyone
the
else dies.
Iron Wolf place.
Hmm. You do get a couple of sad ones. But I imagine you get a couple of funny last words. More comedic. Like, one human that I saw,
Iron Wolves outside.
he was a
as well. He's
trader,
having technical issues. Just talked to
a
Tang for
merchant,
while.
up on the main road. And there was a runaway cart headed right for him. He had been busying himself eating an apple. And when it was coming his way, he just looked
ETA?
towards it and he said, "Oh shit, what the hell is that?"
Less than 5 minutes.
Just tell Tang you're having the meeting for now.
And they got paved. Yes.
I believe there was one. He asked, I told him he was dying, and the first thing he thought to ask me wasn't goodbye, can I see my family? It wasn't thank you. It was how much will my gravestone cost?
Oh.
He didn't want his family to buy it for
This is
him.
a perfect moment.
That is
to
fair.
mention that the engineer was last seen in Ellery about a
was
month
sweet
ago.
and
Flow that
funny at the
naturally
same
into your
time.
conversation.
He wasn't worried in the slightest about his death. He was more worried that his family could afford a gravestone.
That is most unfortunate. Oh, wow.
Were you asking me a question?
Or if someone's on the operating table and
No,
you've
you're
had to,
funny.
and if you had to sever their left arm, and they say, "Nurse, am I going to be all right?"
The answer would, of course, be yes. And then there's also the other one of,
They would say, "Of course, that's all the one you have left."
and there's also the,
Loading in world.
I had to remove someone's hand once. And the first person that walked in the room immediately shot up and looked at them and said, "Hey, could I use a hand?"
Remarkable, remarkable.
That's some of the things people think. Some of the things people say in the clinic is interesting.
I can
Other things
imagine.
it's secret. The stories I've heard.
The stories you've heard, which I suppose brings me to my last morbid question to you. What do you think of the human men and women here of Adwick? Are they good? Hmm. Obviously only meant for us knife deers, I suppose.
Are you two lovebirds still here?
Lovebirds, no, this is my kin.
Ah, I apologize. Yes, do you happen to know anyone that is looking for work?
I believe I did see one earlier. They were by the name, what was it? One of those worthless humans. Marcus.
Yeah, I believe his name was
right.
Marcus.
Yes.
I have not
He
seen
might be
him yet.
around later. I think I looked into it. Saw him
Tish,
earlier, and he
the
seemed
wolf and the
his
paladins have
eyes
returned to
seemed dilated.
Thank you very
Told him
much.
to get some
You're
rest.
free to go
He
back
might
to
be
regular
around
Yes.
later.
But should you have need of this, Marcus, where were they? And where would they be needed?
Last I saw, they were inside. I would need them in and out. I need some labor work. I am making a door in the mine, so if that sounds interesting to him, I can offer a few copper for his efforts. It is small labor work, so if you know any others as well, feel free to let them know.
Coincidentally, I need to head back into town. Where are these mines? Should I see them?
Well, just have him find me. I will be either between that area or my station until I get enough people to help me.
All right.
Wonderful. All right. You two have a lovely day. Thank you for the help.
Yes. Well, Evelyn, it was mighty fine to sit with you by the river here.
And to answer the final question,
Yes.
no. However, the ones from Ledford I do believe are good.
Oh.
The
Well, that's
ones
good.
The ones here, most of them aren't. At least as far as I've seen. You may want to
Oh, yes.
fix.
Just wipe myself down from
They
the
may not be
grass.
good.
They may not be good.
They may not. They may not be good here, but they have their uses. Especially the skulls. Protection they offer is convenient, even if it is costly.
I see. Well,
But I won't keep you.
yes. I will go walk around, see what I can find out here. Thank you for the pleasant chat.
If you see Marcus before I do, feel free to tell him that your set is looking for them. A tall woman.
Oh, yes.
That was their name.
Have a good one, my kin.
You as well. No fair.
Maver.
I'm talking to the guy who actually owns the place, which would make more sense, I guess.
Yeah. Crystal's is just the cook, but everybody thinks he's the owner. It's hilarious.
Because he's out there all the time. Yeah. Well, yeah, he's always out there. He's the one who's working.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah. Fair enough.
Ba-doom. Bless you.
I'm having this. I'm having that trouble where I'm walking and it stops me.
No. Bear, you gotta act as scumbag as you can. Within the limits.
I fully
If you wanna-
intend.
you-
Yes, of course.
Yeah, if you want to make people wanna kill you, like murder you.
Do I have one
I am here to
NPC
kill someone from
available?
a fate that they do not want to again.
Just so you know.
Yes.
It's a quick task.
I can do it.
All right,
Hydration.
Hydration. I just need a, you could be like a little village girl or something, but a messenger to bring a message to Ursa. I can brief you on another channel. Or at the spawn. That'd be better.
She is not in control of the size of her dick.
Sorry. It's not true, mind you.
I mean,
but,
no,
Just like you are not in control of the size of your dick.
I am going.
Evidently
That is most unfortunate.
Make sure
my mouth
you
either.
come back alive.
So what I mean is different. I mean,
You have
it's
the
all,
good
I mean,
ID?
like, you know,
I trust you.
Wear a sweater? Why? It's super hot out.
never mind. Nothing. I'm gonna hit a record today. How many people can I piss off in 1 hour? Fuck you, Cade.
Cade, go fuck yourself.
Get another one up.
Mhm.
Fuck off, Cade. Wait a minute. Stupid. That would be rather hard to do.
Stupid curry.
Tell him
he'll be with the pack horse.
Oh. Greetings, Ursa.
Hello, Marcus. I need you. Come this way.
Oh, yes, of course.
Stupid.
It's quite loud.
Hopefully not to carry one of those. Ah.
I'll pay you a copper to tell Cade to fuck off. He wants to piss off as many people as he can today. Can you indulge him? I'll pay you a copper each.
Yes, wonderful. Yes. Just tell him to piss off.
I don't know how we just insult him. He wants it. He's how do you say it? Masochist.
Oh, I see.
Understand. I understand. Okay, I'm here to punish you.
Oh,
What?
What? Yes, ma'am.
You're not.
Wait, why?
I'm paying her. I'm paying them a copper to indulge his
Off
fantasy
limits.
of pissing people off.
What?
Yes.
See, no.
So you paid.
Alright,
no,
so if
no,
you excuse
no,
me,
here's
I pick you up.
Here,
Oh.
here,
Alright. Fuck you, Kay. Is that good enough?
Fuck you, Cade.
Hey, I think that's good.
Yeah.
Cade, was that good
Fuck
enough?
you, Cade, and sod off.
Fucking stupid ass Cade.
I
bitch
can pick
boy.
both of
He
you
looks
up
like he's
the
half
ladder.
Oh.
You are so adorable. Very bad.
Here's your copper.
It was like a roller coaster.
Have you seen Lucy and Kelly?
Thank you.
They do things different here in the capital. Thank you.
I feel like
Huh.
a hole in my shoe. Like, it's my sock and I just can't get it out.
That is the worst.
How bad the pebble is.
But I didn't hear
For the
anything, so
16,
I'll go
you
back
get it
and
out.
check again.
Thank God, 'cause I'm pretty sure I secured it well this time. Happy to indulge. As always, Cade, the local Iron Wolf courier.
Wait,
Fuck that.
is that Cade the Troll Slayer?
Cade, I'll be back.
Fuck Cade.
Wait,
Fuck that guy. Yeah.
is that you?
Fuck you.
What the fuck? He's taking the credit of Haskell and other. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I see. Huh.
Yes.
Okay, Raylan.
I need to go for a dip.
I was thinking that.
I'm going to get
Can I accompany you?
That is so fucking hot.
There was a letter from one of my friends from Lullen. They said there was one named Cade the Troll Slayer. Perhaps they were just joking.
Are you looking for a woodsmith?
I believe I'm looking for you in particular.
not just any woodsmith.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, wonderful. Come on in.
Of course. Of course. I was sent to deliver you a message, I believe. Are you a Miss Ursa?
Yes, Yerza.
Yersa. Well, a gentleman, tall, brown hair, Haskell, I do believe.
Yes.
Oh, Haskell.
I was a few copper to send you a message. He's currently being held up with Lord Cornwall. Detained, I believe the word he used.
Oh.
Was unsure. He said he was unsure of when he would see you next. But this slightly embarrassing. He was thinking of your golden locks.
Yes.
He seemed quite smitten.
Oh.
He is the most dedicated of many, yes.
Well, that is all I had.
All right.
I
So
was
he
just
is
told
held
to bring
up
with-
by Cornwall. Unfortunate.
Quite.
But
Don't be afraid to
thank you
mention
for the
Cornwall's
message.
drunk.
Of course. The other part I should add, I do believe Cornwall was a little drunk when I left.
So you're not sure when he's going to come back.
So
Is this important to the message?
Apparently, it'll be some time because of that. That's going to...
I understand.
Great job there, Georgia.
As it is, best of luck to you, and apparently your blooming romance.
Right.
May he
yes,
have a
thank
swift
you.
recovery and a swift release.
Right. All right. So, yes. Are you willing to go into the mines and help me?
If it is not certain death, yes.
Not certain that, no, but there are possibility of ROUSs. Surely you know of this?
Of what, sorry?
ROUSs.
ROUSs.
Rodents of unusual size.
Oh dear, fuck. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but if it is, I'll try my best.
Yes, yes. There are lots of large rodents that are currently in the mines, and our job is to put a door so they do not get into the main area and into the rest of town. Do you accept?
Should I need a weapon of sorts?
No weapon is needed. I will have my axe just in case. There's no worry about that. You will have access to a torch, which is much more effective against ROUS.
Yes.
All you have to do is help me carry the wood.
I will do what I can. Yes, I will help you.
Wonderful. All right. So, let me see. 1 second. Hello, Satara. I'm going to take these planks and pretend they are my own, yes? Yes, wonderful.
That is a little messed up, but all right.
Such is the way of life, right? You just, you claim it.
Yep. Gotta... Here you go, human.
Oh, yes. Hello, human.
Marcus, that is right, your name.
Yes, Marcus.
All right.
Yes. Marcus the Worthless. Pleasure.
Right. Okay.
Nice to
Sorry,
see you.
thank you.
Yes.
Yes. All right, so yes. Pluck. We pick it up from here. Wonderful.
I saw you do it just here, yes.
Yeah, it's quite wonderful. All right, so yes, you want to make sure you keep it more lower weight than higher, else you'll fall backwards. Yes.
I see.
Yes. And also, the roofs will be low, so you will at some point have to hold them similar to how I am.
I see.
Until then, let us get out of here.
Handle the lumber. Apparently they're swindling people.
Oh, no. Well, you're already aware of it, I guess.
Alrighty. But yes, have you heard any fun stories, Marcus?
Fun stories. Bit strange. Earlier today, I did meet an elf from the southern coast. I don't know if you've seen them. From what did they say? Esmathalmia, something like that. The Elven Woods.
I do not know.
They were quite interested in knowing how long I would live
Let me guess,
here in Castle Hedwick.
Something along the lines of "fuck you, Cade."
And then they were more curious about how long I would live as a human male.
Oh dear.
Yes, I didn't know if that was a threat against my life.
It
again.
certainly sounds like it.
Yes,
Now's
sir.
the time to gather your 3 paladins.
But besides
and
that
search for the
strange man,
dryad.
I believe his name was Raunor.
Oh, did you do that already?
Not much has happened today.
Spectacular.
There's the fighting pits.
Fucking
There's me
Yeah.
trying to find my friend
We have
Gary.
finished the small modules. The only
Gary has
ones
been
left
missing
are
for
the
a
ones run
while.
by
I wonder
you,
if he is
Advil,
dead.
and Shinny.
Do I have permission to make it evening?
Oh, there, Evelyn.
Yes, please.
You got it.
We love you, Bronze. Love you too. Thank you all for your hard work.
I met some
Mostly
kind
Tish.
folks today. They're
Make
actually
sure you
pretty
guys
wonderful.
Are spreading that rumor about an axe murderer wandering Adric's port district at
Wonderful.
night. Talk about it in the streets.
Apologies for the walkie way.
I'm going to need several people as royal guards. I need 4 royal guards to wait for me at spawn.
Are you still there? Oh, there
Oh,
you are.
yes, I am not dead. Although every day... did you hear there's
Name
an
yourselves and
axe
go to the
murderer
spawn.
in the
If you're an NPC going.
poor district? And they are a Bjorning who wields an axe.
Yes,
Okay,
which,
we have
oh
enough.
No, I heard
Oh, no,
that.
yes.
Oh dear,
Just up
whatever.
NPC.
I don't think of you as the axe murderer, otherwise I'd already be dead, I think.
Absolutely. Do you see
Okay.
anyone around? You'd be dead instantly.
I suppose I'll have to defend myself with this plank.
Yes, a plank against a literal wood axe. Oh, I wonder what the outcome will be.
It might be at a disadvantage, but there's always a chance.
Yes, yes. Always hopeful. That is good to keep in your heart.
Yes.
What you had?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm small enough.
Yes, right. I forget. Alright. Marcus, since my hands are full, I'm going to have to rely on you for the torch.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. The torch is on the pillar.
It's on the pillar. Yes, yes.
Yes. Alright. I need to...
Ah, yes. Ah, this this old game. I see. Oh, yes. Let me grab my plank. All right.
Alrighty. Since you have the light, you lead the way. I will instruct which way to go.
Oh, gods of light, don't fail me.
First turn is on the right.
Never quite been in. It's been a long while since I've been in the mines. I hear you can hear echo, echo, echo.
Yes. Don't shout too loud, though. You'll alert the rats.
Oh, that's right. The Rats of peculiar, unusual, formidable size.
It's easier to just say ROUS.
Kidos is
Well,
asking
sometimes
about the
other
doc.
words
So
are quite
Tang
the
on, would he be
peculiarity.
sent on that? He just signed
see.
it.
Nope. This tang is just for one person.
Alright, and then you're going to go left. Oh good, yes. There's not a walk right there. I'm going off of memory, so forgive me if I get us terribly, terribly lost.
Oh, I'll forgive you ahead of time.
Thank you. And then I believe we want to go more on the right.
All right.
Yes. Yes, along that way. And then right up to the left. There should be an archway. There it is. This is where we will be putting the door.
All right.
Wonderful. We got 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to make a few more trips. That is all right. Let us get one more trip in, and then I'll do the rest tomorrow.
Yes, let's. I suppose axe at the ready.
The rats were behind us.
I'm sorry, they're behind us now?
Yes, they are where the door is being put.
I see.
Yes.
So, you and, Haskell, huh?
Has word traveled to every person in town?
Oh, so not as special.
Well, you know, it is quite a joy and such, but when everyone pesters you about it, it is like, ugh, all right, okay, I understand. There's no other drama being talked around, so they look for any excuse to talk.
Oh, yes. It is the way of gossip.
Yes, yes. All right.
So, I suppose I leave this here.
Yes, just leave it here. We'll be right back for it.
But I had seen you, only a couple days ago.
I get you a spawn room if you are not busy real quick.
How do you feel about them, if I may inquire?
With Haskell?
Oh, yes, if
Well,
the words of town are just gossip, are they true? Or are they just plain false?
They are true, you could say. Yes. Here, actually, let's go this way. I had to pick up one piece of wood anyway, so it
Yes.
makes a nice roundabout trip. But yes, we are going slow, as they say. Good, trying things out.
Slow is always good. Never want to rush things.
Yes, unfortunately, it sounds like he is one to throw his body into very dangerous situations. So I am concerned for his well-being, because, of course, men are very stupid.
Yes, I can attest to that.
Yes. It sounds like tomorrow he has a very big job that I, unfortunately, have to make sure he comes back okay from. Because last time, he was pierced through with a spear.
Oh my. Wait, you're joining him?
Yes, yes. I'm going along with him to make sure he is safe.
Ah.
Good day.
A good day, lady. Yes.
But yeah.
I wish you both the best tidings for that.
Thank you. We are going to need all of the luck that we can get.
Yes. I will send my positive feelings out to the Morrow.
Greatly appreciated. All right. Well,
Getting your last collection of wood, I see.
Yes, I am.
Oh, good evening, sir.
Oh, that's That's the last one. At least for now.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you probably won't be getting wood for the next 3 days because of some stupid fucking ass.
Wait,
No
what?
more wood?
3 days.
3 days.
You realize this is my job. What do you mean?
Doesn't
You
that
have
kill her
logs. Drop them.
business?
I know it is. No, listen. It's complicated. Koska's not here, and I can't I'm not the big, strong, big guy. I'm just the assistant.
But what do you mean 3 days without wood?
Other people paid for wood in advance for 20 wood, and we can only make 10 a day.
Oh, jeez.
Unfortunately, if I don't give them that, they threaten my life.
Were these nobles?
Not
What were
exactly.
they?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Boop, boop. If you don't know, I'm trying to do the impression of an elf. Yes.
Well,
Ah.
I can help cut wood, if that is okay. I can pay for the right to use the wood, perhaps?
You know, I don't mind that at all. I just need to get Koska here for that. Or Ambrose. Or someone. I'm terribly sorry. It's just... I
Did
let
this elf
things
have
get
black
over my
shoulder-length
head.
hair? Regal garb? That's the man I saw today. Oh, jeez.
You're one of our
There
best
is many
customers,
things.
but unfortunately, if my life is threatened, I can't necessarily say no.
I understand. If they buy me out, that is whatever. But I need the wood. So if you can talk to the people in charge of talking to the crown and see if I can get permission to cut the wood, I will pay for the wood as if I'm paying you. I will do the labor. I need the wood.
Of course.
You'll basically leave a
Yeah,
tab.
thank you for being so understanding. We will
No, you don't.
make sure
leave a
we
tab.
will compensate you in the best way possible. Once the time
I
comes.
appreciate it. Right.
I'm terribly
Alright.
sorry. I thought I should let you
It-
know. 'Cause
You care for your family, your friends. It's understandable.
this is my home, if after all. I need to try to make sure everything doesn't fall apart here, of course. I mean, look at the wood
Of
here.
course.
It's
Of course.
all old and needs to be remade and everything, but I mean,
Good
we don't
evening.
exactly have the
Good
money
evening.
for it, too.
Evening. Hope the night is treating you well so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of caught up on us. Me and Penny kind of thought we were gonna go swimming, and then it just was suddenly night,
Gigabits.
and then we were freezing.
Yes.
So
Yes.
came for a
That
change of
happens
clothes.
very
I would
quickly.
suggest to Mirandel
Yeah.
that Falgrith could
Oh,
probably be by
yes.
at any moment since he sent his letter, and it would be a good idea to
I
return
can see
back
why
to the
people
scriber.
don't like elves
Understood.
that much.
We might be going there now.
Yeah, what's
Good.
her name? Because I'm just calling her
Yeah.
Witch.
They,
'Cause she kinda-
you usually see them. I think their name was Lithelin. I don't know what the other name was. Lithel's the only one I know, but they're the one that threatened me. And, well, if they know that I said this to anyone, well, I'm pretty sure my life is cut short.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Yes.
I will complain out loud. Yes. Well,
Probably let,
this
maybe not
sucks.
directly, but let them know how much shitty elves they are, you know what I mean?
Yes. What you for then for me? I must get back to my job, which is going to be cut short tonight, it looks like. I'm sorry, Marcus, but I'm going to have to hold on to the wood that we are planning on bringing the rest
Oh,
in.
the worst,
I see.
the worst part, I have to carry all the wood to them, too. They didn't want Tang to do it now. They want me to do it.
Wow.
And I'm not a Bioning, I'm a halfling. You know how small I
Yes.
am, I'm not strong. Well,
You're
I'm
quite
strong
small.
compared to my rest. I'm actually quite strong compared to most of my kin, but wood is still much bigger than me. So,
They are quite cruel. Well, thank you for the heads up. But yes, if you can talk to your superiors, I will appreciate it.
Don't worry, you and Aldo will get the best kind of wood once day 3 comes. Because you two are the best customers we had here.
Thank you. Anyway, I must be off. Marcus? And goodbye.
yes.
I forget your name.
It's Lizzie. Lizzie McGuire.
Lizzie.
Oh, Lizzie.
Lizzie. Well,
Pleasure. Marcus.
It's short for Elizabeth.
right.
Mhm.
Well, Elizabeth, have a lovely rest of your night. Keep a good eye out on Penny and the other one.
Of course, I'm
There's
sleeping
at least
over,
one good
so...
elf I know,
Good
but
night.
she barely comes outside the house.
A blessed one to you and yours.
Bye. I'm gonna call it a night here too. So I'll see you.
All right, let's see. I should probably check up on the others, see when we are actually leaving.
Most unfortunate.
There you are.
At least I hope it's not the man I met
Yes.
today.
Most likely it is. That's fine.
Mhm.
It just delays all of my fucking work. But now I really have to use the parts of the bed that I was putting aside. Oh, not that I need it anyway.
Well, if it is of a small comfort, I can accompany you, even if it's not for work.
I appreciate it. Once we get inside, we can part ways. How much did you need? Let's see, I could probably spare about 5 copper for helping me.
5 copper. Any chance I could get 7 out of it?
7. That is more than the price of the 2 wood that I picked up.
If that's more than the price of the wood, then 5 is alright.
Alright. Yes. I do appreciate the help. And I would pay more if it was more, perhaps tomorrow. There will be more work for you.
Yeah, times are tough, so suppose I... Oh, jeez, I don't even know if I'd be able to stay here.
Well then, next day, Lord knows if I'll ever even finish that fucking door at this rate.
Right. Tomorrow I won't be here. I suppose I'll take a day to myself.
Yes, treat yourself day.
Yes. A good old nap to stay away the depression.
Ah, yes.
Who did it?
Quite wonderful.
Baylor?
Sorry, Eric.
The fucking thick ass man.
Congratulations,
Hey,
I guess you
don't
found
worry.
your man.
When you retire.
We can change this from
All
a
right,
romance
here.
to a mystery novel very
Oh,
quickly.
I see you don't care.
I guess
5
someone
copper.
else.
There you go.
Thank you, Urza.
You just came in town the other day.
The answer
Yes.
that changes this romance
Have a good rest of your night, Marcus.
Yes, of course.
Someone kisses you, stab him.
I'm sorry?
Is that really good advice to give?
Is that
Hey, it's
right?
not.
a very bad mystery book.
Oh, we're gonna be off. Come on,
It's a
lad.
very obvious mystery book.
Right.
Yeah, but then someone else finds it and it becomes a mystery.
Yeah, I fucking hate this box.
Okay, I guess. Secondhand mystery. I get it.
Mm. It's a mystery to everyone who wants to figure it
So
out.
many books, but
It would certainly sell more than Regibalt's books, that's for fucking certain.
I really don't think it would, because I don't think many people in this can read.
Not wrong. Nobody has the fucking money for reading lessons, it seems. Or
I didn't know you had something from Baylor, though. That's interesting.
I would not want to. He probably
What?
smells
I
like
mean,
a dog.
obviously he
I would
likes
not want
it.
to be kissed by him.
You know what? I might bring it up against him.
Oh, Mr. Baylor does not smell of wet dog, I can assure you.
Go find him and tease him about it.
Probably smells of raw beef.
I've smelt him in some. No, I've smelt him in some few different
even-
spots. He smells like a mix of
even
wet
put
dog
on
and
my-
shit.
Oh, I suppose that's fair.
I don't want to know what. Put on maybe this one.
I don't think I want to know why you've been smelling the
like it.
butcher.
No,
go on.
Listen, when two Bjornings decide to go at it in the
pay you
woods,
to go do it as well. Be funny.
You only get so many fucking so much time to yourself.
I don't know if I should. I don't even know where the fuck he went.
The smell just.
I think it went to the tavern. Two Bjornings were fighting in the woods. Who won?
He ran. Didn't he run outside?
I don't know. Both of them bloody and passed out. So.
I wasn't here.
Oh, you must so
Not
much.
100%
Who was
sure.
it?
You'd have to ask them.
I know. I'm a god captain for a reason.
Baylor and the angry tall one.
Oh, Logie.
Oh, Ulagi. Oh.
Yeah, Luigi.
How long ago was that?
I don't think you should call him that. For many reasons.
I don't know. That was like
Well,
days ago.
Because I remember a few days back, Logie comes in all bloody and Baylor comes in all beaten.
It was probably
They said it was hunting.
that time.
What the fuck?
Well, that was weird.
I'd like to know what's going on, but I'm not leaving
Okay.
here because if Tang walks by without me, I'm going to die.
Should we be ready? Good thing.
Does Tang need assistance?
Nah, I'm sure they saw the ghost of the lake. I have no idea. I've been trying to find him all day. He went that way with some guy that go bring him to the tavern or some shit. And I'm waiting for him to come back so I can talk to him for the first time since the sun came up this morning.
Perhaps I can go see if they're that way.
Obviously.
If you want to.
What
I'm not leaving
was your name,
I'm
sir?
going back to the gate. So if I miss him, Fenno.
Fenno. I'll see if they're at the
They're sitting
tavern
there waiting
over
for me.
yonder.
I appreciate it.
Careful, the tavern keeper doesn't know how to operate his signs. Business may be open even if it says closed.
I'll knock on the door.
So watch out for that. He likes to
Yeah.
punch people. I'm talking
Punch
with the
to
guy.
punch
but-
people?
Yeah, me and Jerry like to beat up old grannies. What's wrong with that?
Good evening.
The crow perches on your
Good
shoulder.
evening. Oh. Come on. Don't fall off now. How are you?
Oh, hard as lard and twice as greasy. How about yourself?
Not too bad.
You know if the seamstress is in.
Alright. That is of no matter. As long as I and my going good friends, what is a few silver?
He's a noble merchant of Guardian.
I gathered as much.
I do not believe I am speaking
Christos,
to...
Before
yes, yes.
I
do not believe
Good
I am
evening,
speaking
corporals.
to,
before I continue with
pardon.
that.
I do not believe I have spoken to too many.
Evening.
That's right.
How much would it?
Evening.
Is this a private
All right.
event?
I'm in Gladia, just, you know, because... of the location.
Nonsense,
You see,
no.
Oh.
just,
Quite a jolly man, actually. It seems like he's taking in anybody who's sit down and have a drink with him. So if you want a taste of the good stuff, now's your chance.
But this one seems friendly.
Suppose I should. Is there a reason y'all are so spread over here?
It's very interesting.
No, we came here to relax.
Gotcha. And
No specific reason, I'm afraid.
before I somehow unintentionally make any advances, Corporal, are you two together?
Breathe. But yes, he is. So we are good.
There is a body of water nearby.
Is there? Ah.
How about this?
Yes,
I see. So I suppose that is where.
I'll leave you with a mystery.
Well, it was when I invited you for a grilled cheese. I didn't want that to feel unturned if y'all were, you know.
Of course, I cannot.
Are you from?
I'm from the capital, similar to this one. I would expect nothing less of myself.
Yeah, I appreciate the offer.
Fill you up.
But
Are you from the?
Something along those lines, the free
Ah, I see.
maybe next time.
Of course, of course.
Are you from Adwick yourself, then, Miss? Would you prefer Loretta or Miss?
Should I be aware of that one? Is it dangerous? Come on.
Him? Dangerous? No, nonsense. He's from Gradia.
He's a guardian.
Gradia.
Who knows?
He breeds horses and
Very
things
good.
like that.
He's going in a
Guardian merchant with a
Has
very, very strong bodyguard, so don't fuck with
I
him.
would be very interested to see some of your.
I see. I will give my
No.
utmost pleasantries. Do
Then,
you want me to snag some for y'all?
do you partake in this particularly? I can see there's a star on your hip. I assume.
If you can use your tongue to do so, go ahead.
Something that you practice often.
I can use my tongue for many things, but I don't know if it's for that. I'll try it.
Grab them with me if you are willing to
I've
offer
known for a
that.
long time gave it to me.
I'm willing.
Taught me as well.
Wonderful.
All right.
Would you mind if I could
I
just?
appreciate
I would love to admire handiwork.
That would be
good food for once.
Is it true what they say?
Ah, beautiful blade.
That is quite a fine make.
You did
Copper on that
not need
food?
to say it.
What is it?
Oh yes.
Really all I
It
need
does
in
not
this
even have to be
house.
said that it is from Guardia. I can see the quality in there. It is wonderful. We truly make high quality.
Yes,
it is
makes
wonderful.
sense, yeah. Well,
If you look right here, there's a butterfly engraved on it.
Ah, I see. It's very beautiful. Very personalized to you.
Hello there, Tang.
He catches it.
Hello, did you need my assistance with anything?
No, Mr. Fenno was looking for you. Should I say you're indisposed? Are
So I
you?
suppose it is good to have hobbies as the fencing as it
For now,
Very good to see that.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm aware that it is a very dire situation.
His horses.
How long will you be?
Are there such things?
For however long Miss
The economy is
Sergera
my
requires
new
my
hobby.
services.
The economy.
I'll go tell
Supplies
Mr.
of
Fenno.
the capital are getting where they need to be.
Well, please do tell me. As a trader myself, I cannot say no to a good conversation of money. No.
Yes. Well, we're just.
That's some really squeaky stone.
It's the box? I didn't know these boxes were made of iron.
Hey there, Fenno. It seems Mr. Tang is a bit caught up protecting a Gradian merchant, a rich one, at the tavern.
I'm gonna go fucking kill him.
Apparently, the rich one is handing out fine wine to anyone who will listen to their tales, if that's your thing.
Here we go, killing again.
Nice.
Oh boy, some entertainment has appeared.
Release the torch.
Sure.
Oh god. Okay, no, now I'm running.
I'm gonna go.
You're
I'm
running
gonna
away.
relieve Rose with a lily on her from that break.
I would have a word with you.
Can't wait like 2 minutes while I go try to get the key from Tang for the mines.
Yes.
They've been on break.
Wait here. I'll be
Tang
back.
is the warforged, yes? He's in the tavern.
Yes. Fine fella.
So you mean a day off?
I'll be back in a second.
No, I mean they showed up here first thing in the morning and then around.
Absolute shit, as suspected.
Probably going to try to sit down and grab some water later. Hey.
Please. Steel weaponry, a few plates.
We down there.
I do not know too much of their purpose themselves. However, I do know quality when I see it, and they do have some wonderful things there. I do not know the prices themselves, but they're actually surprised. I mean, they are more affordable than I remembered. I don't remember what they were, but they were not bad.
There's a crate
Of
inside
course,
the
I
tool
mean,
shed.
now things may
Reach
be
inside
of a
it,
different
pull out
price
a
range
torch,
for
and
myself
use it
than
for
to someone here, of course.
Is this the
But
situation you meant?
I'm sure that goes without saying.
I find myself very
Thank you.
So you deal more in,
Now piss.
you know, as you said, perishable goods.
It's not that kind of party.
Fortunately, more things are, as you see, because
That counts.
with
That
Nobody,
counts.
it
It
lasts a
counts.
long time.
I will record it as if it
So
counts.
it is hard to get a constant stream of things. Now, obviously,
Good on you,
in a
sir.
war, this is very different.
A
Because
war is
you know you
very
have so...
profitable.
Yeah, exactly. War is very profitable. Part of the reason I'm here, but that is besides the point. Things such as swords. Now, if you're not in a war, they in a war, the soldiers, they drop left and right. So it is easy to find someone new to hold a sword to replace it.
And I don't know what
Excuse
you
me.
would...
However,
right now, this one's paying
outside of war, which is most of the time, unfortunately, you can
have to pay for the ink.
it is full at the moment, thank you. But I appreciate it. Very good. A wonderful friend to drink with. Where was I? Yes, however, once there is no more war, the swords, they do not sell very much. However, things like wine, these things are always sold, no matter what, because you can only ever use it once. So, the demand is always around.
Apparently,
even in war, there are always the nobles who want the wine. So myself. So, to engage in things such as the wine, things such as perhaps medical supplies, as you were saying, these potions, I assume they would only be one-time use, because once you use it, poop, it's gone. Things like that.
Yes.
This is how I ensure that I am always selling these things, because I will always need more, and so I can always sell more.
Exactly.
Get her.
Well,
that
then
sounds like something we could use.
Of course, and that's why I am here. Of course, to share my wares and make some coin. Things of that. Please have a seat.
Your horse is taken care of, by the way.
How long have you
Wonderful.
Sure.
I would not expect anything less. And would you like would you like a drink as well? More friends, more fun.
Oh, yes, sir. Truly.
Oh, of course. Where is the? He's over there. When he comes back, I will hand him that.
I think you might be.
Would you like to drink?
Take care of that for you.
I don't know if we'll
That would
have
be
too much
wonderful.
more of
Thanks.
this
Thank you.
good wine here.
Oh, we will have plenty more where that came from. Don't even you worry about that. Here you are. Thank you.
The charity is ever flowing, sir. Thank you.
The glass, as long as I am around friends, the glasses will flow. Oh, the chalices.
Well, all right. Merry day.
Stick with the water.
Understandable. I understand. You are a man on the. You are a man on the job. You like to have your wits. Of course. It is not for everyone. Not everyone can have the luxury of
good evening, miss.
not needing to be wonderful.
So, what could we offer you then, other than coin?
Brian, what do you need me to get the wine?
Well, I am always looking for a good woman. No? There's something about the. There's nothing wrong. I understand that you're probably spoken for. That is besides the point. And you're not exactly my type anyway, but that is neither here nor there.
Oh, wow.
But I am always looking for. Oh, is there a problem?
Oh, no, sir.
Silhouette, I need penny at Swan.
Good. Now, nothing. No offense to you. You are a very wonderful lady. You are beautiful. But you are not particularly for me. That is fine. And that is beside the point. The kinds of woman I'm looking for is very hard to put a pin on it. But I suppose it's more I know it when I see it. Of course, it's only usually for a day or two, because after that, it's too much. It's too much. Oh, he's back. He's coming back. Good. So if you have any friends who maybe I would always be willing to take a look if they want to spend a night.
Well, you're in it for a good time, not a long time.
I've heard they've got wine, huh?
Yes.
Most of
the
your-
long time is
Most
nice
of
for
the
a
people on
family,
the
but
sea like to
is
drink it.
typically
Drink themselves to
is
a
not what I want.
deep
Now,
sea point.
I was
can get
this
pretty
is
boring in the sea.
this is a story. A while ago, I was
keep yourself
promised to
busy at
another.
least.
Through family matters,
In the
business
sea, not so.
is you receive
On
a
top
woman,
of
there
it,
are
I
the
can
ties, the
assume
business
the
prospers on both
restriction of
sides.
yourself
It's
to
wonderful.
your ships
However, she was not
lends
very
to the
fond of
monotony
me,
of
I
it all.
suppose, or something, or she did not understand business, whatever it may be. So she runs. And of course, I look everywhere, but I cannot find her. So of course, the family, we had to cancel the contract. It's unfortunate, but we could not continue to do business in good faith. It's bad, and I truly for them, and it's unfortunate. But you know, if someone breaks a deal, regardless of whose fault it is, it cannot continue. So I am afraid that I do not know much of that family now. However, I do know that they did not do very well afterwards. I suppose they were putting a lot of hopes on it. So there was some family issues there. But yeah, I hope that woman is happy now where she is, because she missed out on a great deal for her and her family.
Yes, wasn't for her, I guess, but causing issues for your family like that. It's unfortunate.
Yes, it really is.
Kidos,
it's unfortunate for the family too.
Never been offered wine as a payment. I know
yes,
you
I have.
often like
I have been offered.
Hey,
I have not been offered before this point
I
from
need
this man
one
here.
NPC that is available.
I would not accept that payment.
This can continue no longer.
From before. It's not the thing that I value. I would need food. I would need, apparently coin to maintain myself within these numbers.
There we go.
No, I mean before you came here.
Sure, absolutely.
Oh, it's all right. They will get it. I'm sure they clean up after them all the time. That is not for you. You are a friend. You are here to. You are here to stay. This is floating.
It's not the thing I value. The only things that we value ourselves.
Yes, it should. It is a silly bottle. It is no matter. Anyways, where was I? What was I saying? I believe I have lost my.
Talking about
the taste. Yes. Ah, yes, a damn shame it was. Yes. Unfortunately, I just do not believe her family is in such a good position. As
I would question whether this is poisoned or not, but
maybe she
even
did not
the fact that
care
you were
for them too much. She
the
wanted
people running
herself
from
more.
the goblins,
I
if
am not here
remember
to judge.
correctly.
It is
I do not
unfortunate.
believe you
It is not as though we were
poisoned.
marrying for love. That is that was not the case.
Yeah.
This is very fair. But in either case, it is a shame that she could not see the benefits of the
Strange
business. No? But that is on her.
It's
her loss.
an acquired taste, but
I am sure that I will find another soon. Or perhaps she will run back into my life. Who is to say?
Who is to say? So will you be
Exactly.
saying
I'm sure a
Edward
man of
Long?
your stature would be able to catch anyone.
Do you like it?
I flatter like this man.
I cannot say I enjoy it very much.
You were saying, sorry?
Will you
Hello
be
there,
staying
Christos.
Edward Long?
It's food. It is not normally meant to be
I will be staying
enjoyed.
for at least a few days. I
And
have some
again,
business
having
to
seen
attend
the
to,
amount of
things of that nature, you know,
splashes
some
of
coin to
vomit that have
exchange.
hit the ocean surface.
Specifically, there was the man who
People that drink too much of these.
He was in the green shirt,
I
not
prefer
you.
not to drink
the
too
other
much
one
of it
behind the
myself.
bar. Is
Oh
he still
yes,
there?
it was acceptable at the very least.
I believe he walked
Brian,
outside for a moment.
It's always good to have at
well,
least us.
specifically regarding the Brian,
maybe.
I have an interesting offer
It is
for
not
you.
always good to
But
try
this
everything.
this is by no
Zachary.
means essential. As right now, we are with friends.
the
We are
world's
drinking,
huge.
no?
Yes, here.
Many of those things could be the end of
Here,
yourself.
here.
If you have a wish for a
Knowledge
spectacle, I
first
can
is
partake in
important.
the drink.
Well, you never know that.
Well,
why
by
we
all
seek
means,
knowledge.
please.
To know.
I have never shared a drink with a
Wise did you
warforged.
indoors?
Yes, a try before knowledge.
Oh, this is a good question. No, I do
Very
not want
smart
to
of you.
provide too much.
The world is
It
not
is-
too
it is
vast
indoors,
for
so.
everything. Only the
It would
things
it be
that
so we
are
could go
important.
outside. We could see outside if it is safer.
Being said,
I can assure you would be no problem. I am aware of how to handle this.
Very well.
how is it that
Very
people
well.
like you,
Very well.
with creatures at rest within the tavern right before your eyes?
In the ranks recently.
Oh! Wonderful, wonderful.
Not sure.
Very good. I assume.
Well
this
done,
much,
Tang.
He is much like yourself.
That is very interesting. So, is that related to the
this is
little
not.
flame in your heart? Is that
Any sort
is
of
it
person.
is it similar to this?
Everyone come through the gate.
Similarly,
Ever think
yes.
about how unnatural?
Interesting. Do you know what this is for? Is that how you move? I have never been able to ask a warforged these questions. How do you move? How do you work?
Blue eyes.
Personally, I do not know the answer to this question, but primarily this is used to power me, to allow me to continue moving, and I use it as a source of light, a lantern in dark areas.
Who knows?
Oh, you are
It's a lot of money,
a moving.
This is the kind of thing
I could imagine. Could you show
one
me
must learn
actually?
to
I'd be
figure
interested how
out
bright you can.
instead of being so
Perhaps
trustworthy.
away from the friends, but I'd be
Trusting,
curious.
I should say.
Yes, I can shine it over here to the dark corner of the tavern.
Remember what I said?
I would
Not
love to see
everything
Wait,
is
what?
worth knowing, but
Allow me
you
to
got
just
to interact
raise
with
up the light.
Especially a thing like that.
Ah, yes.
Oh wow!
Very nice.
And you can do this.
And you
That
should
is
truly
impressive. And you can
really
do this as much as you like. It's just
right.
there.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Right now there is
It is just there. I just need to concentrate on
Fascinating.
the amount of flame that I
You
produce
are
inside
the
of the
things you do
lantern.
not know.
It
Exactly.
is much like
of
feeding
course.
fuel to a fire to make it larger or smaller.
Very interesting.
The too much would be bad. Yes, of course. Keeping your eye on such things is important. That is
After
impressive.
all, I can even turn it off.
Very much so.
Hello. Right, I think that is enough.
Very
Me.
impressive.
join us?
Oh,
Very good.
I believe another one of I believe the Kidas is with us.
There you go. You'll see
Is
that.
he your friends? We could partake. Always good drinks among friends. No?
Don't ask how I did it, but I did it. Have fun.
Of course. I am fine over here.
Don't have to worry about.
She's no
It is-
friend of
Very
mine.
well.
What did you do, Captain?
Unfortunate. Of course. As we say,
I can only imagine that you had several questions on your mind.
Probably done something stupid, and I appreciate it.
Oh, well, nothing in particular. I am mostly just, it's always good to drink amongst friends. And if you are always here and you are in good conversation, I am more than willing to help provide a social lubricant.
Well, excuse me, you'd really just.
However, if you had any
So you know
questions
very
or
much
if you
about
wanted
people
to...
then.
Yes. Excuse me.
Well, from Gradia, there is definitely more Tritons than I would presume an Adwick. So I know of some of your culture. I know of the things that you the things that you say are under that you fight. To be grateful. And the structure, the honor, the proudness is very good. But I know some of these things. I cannot say I know much more than that. Oh, yes?
More
And who are you?
knowledgeable than
I am
most.
curious. You speak you are from Gradia?
simply the messenger.
Yes, I am a councilman in Gradia. However, I do a lot of other things such as trade. I dabble in other
councilman.
things.
I'm sorry, Guardian.
Yes.
I had not known who I was talking to then.
My apologies.
I should know.
Oh, no.
Summoned.
I am the son of a councilman myself.
A fellow noble, no? Well, you must sit then. You must tell me of the nobility and of DC, no?
Yes.
But you saw that image in
I
the
suppose.
Very good.
council looks at you.
I will give you my name then,
You see a brief
if I have not
I would
already.
love it,
Kidas Bedorsa.
I know Ziffer. Vedorsa. A wonderful name. Very fitting for a man of yourself. A pleasure.
Don't have to thank me.
And
Very
pleasure's
good.
mine as well. And you said your name
My
was...
pleasure.
Yes, I am Garad. Specifically is Garad.
You take that home to your
Could you repeat that? You had
Show it off.
Of course. Is Garad Misal.
All right, Mr. Misal.
Garad.
Oh, please, amongst friends, call me Garad.
Garad.
Garad Misal.
I speak of going.
Garad.
I appreciate your generosity and.
The pleasure is mine.
Speaking to him about.
Do you have to be going so soon?
Yes.
I do hope that you will enjoy your stay.
May I ask, Garad, what is your business here?
Of course. Not quite.
Well, I have a few, I suppose I have a few trades I would like to pursue. As a trader, of course, merchant, I have some things, a few things related to the wine, possibly in this even tavern here, and a few, small deals about town, on general wares, things like that. However, at the moment, I am simply sharing a drink amongst friends.
You make a funny face.
Of course.
Of course.
What is the things you are looking to involve in terms of your
lazy eye.
what kind of things do you look to sell or buy or whatnot? You say you're a merchant and you are looking to dabble in things?
Yes. As I was explaining to the Miss Hartford, the things I particularly enjoy are the temporary goods, as I call them. The things that do not last more than 1 or 2 uses. As you see, the main issue with things such as swords or weaponry is they last a long time. And in war, this is good because, peace soldiers are they're falling down left and right, and so you can always produce and sell more swords. However, outside of a war, it is not very good. So, the best thing you can do is things that will always be required. So, good wine, medical supplies, things that cannot be used more than a few times. This way, when people need them, and they always will, because there are always nobles to drink, there are always people who need to be healed, things of this nature. You are always provided a solid demand. There is a solid demand, and then I am able to supply.
That makes sense. Well, since you are from Gradia, you would understand how fishing is and importance in
No, you're good, Bear.
society and food. But
Do
there
whatever you
is,
want.
to my knowledge, little to no fishing market here. Even though there is a lake and there is fish, it would make sense for Adwick to have a fish hatchery or some kind of fish market. Yet they do not. It is something I was considering,
It's true. It's hard to find
especially
fish
with
around here.
everything going on right
A
now
fishing
with
business.
the war. It would be good to have more food, right?
Of course, always more food for the people, more business to be had.
Yes.
More coin to exchange the hands, yes.
Exactly. Since I am a Triton, I do know the ways of fishing, and our people are familiar with how to develop fish hatcheries. It is something we are familiar with since.
Who better to learn about fish
Since it
from
is
the
our-
Fish, of course.
I am not a fish. I am a Triton.
Oh, I apologize. I did
But
not. I
we
meant
do
no offense.
eat fish.
If that is correct.
It is very common for us to eat. So it would make sense
These are
to
treated with any depths.
perhaps have some kind of fish hatchery, perhaps on the lake. Would that be something you are willing to fund?
A shrewd businesswoman in the middle of my drinks.
Very interesting.
That is the best time to make business, no?
I suppose you are not wrong, as they say, in wine there is truth.
I don't know. It seems pretty
exactly.
quiet
Let's see.
today.
Now, of course, this would require specifics. The size of the lake would be important, and how we relocate the fish would be most essential and possibly the hardest, as many of them might die during the travel. Like, how do you move the fish from the coast to the land? Perhaps in buckets, maybe, but they split over, and boom, all of it's dead. If someone knocks a bucket
Well, there
over, that
is-
is capital lost.
Of course, yes. There is fish already in the lake currently, and if we perhaps did more of a fish hatchery type of thing, we could personally manage how many fish are in the lake and ensure no overfishing and make sure there is food for everyone.
How much is the wine and how much is
Of course, we limit the supply, of course. My main concern is I do not know what fish these are. I am not super familiar with the Arilandi fish. I do not know if they taste good, and I do not want to provide a product that does not taste good, even if it is a good source of food. I have my reputation on the line, of course. So if I provide something that is not worth the quality and the prices I charge it at, it just simply does not work. So well, this is possible. I would always have to consider whether or not the fish are actually edible and good for eating, and how many there are, as well as the construction to make sure that we can keep people out of the property, as we would not want people, dipping around in the farming. This would not be good. And things of this nature. Oh, but please, I am always looking for input.
Perhaps sometime tomorrow, one of the Tritons could show you the kinds of fish around the lake. Maybe give you a solid link to the merchant side.
This is
That would fit
wonderful.
their fish trade.
This would be wonderful. Would you be open to this?
I would be very open to this, yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. Would you be there as well?
I think people might not be.
hope you're okay.
The captain.
The what?
The king's people tend not to look too well upon those that use their land for profit.
My friend Lizzie came back into town.
Well, that is
Well, of
why
course, this
he would
can always.
buy the land.
I would recommend going through channels for people that matter.
Of course. I appreciate your concern. However, there is nothing that a little bit of coin cannot fix, no? As long as the coin is properly acquired, there is nothing wrong with simply seeing the land, seeing what kinds of things reside there.
Yes, that seems to be the way of your people, is it not?
By the way,
Of course, it is always good to see before you buy. Things, because there is always the concern regarding, the quality, things like that. It is just taking a good look before. And of course, as long as no one owns this land right now, I should be able
he does have a good point. We
to enter. If someone does, I could always make an offer they would be interested in, and then we can see. And then if they do not like it, we can negotiate from there. But that is a whole. I assume this lake is unowned.
So pretty.
It is owned by the king, but it is not owned by anyone specifically. It is simply just land. It is possible. It is possible to buy it. Apparently,
Very
obviously
good.
it would
But
be.
it is possible to buy anything with enough coin.
I can see.
Exactly.
It is property of the crown, so it is a part of that week. I see. This is good. This is good.
Would have no problem.
I'm able to talk to people, getting to know them more.
Oh, I am sure there is nothing that, as I say, there is nothing a little coin cannot fix. This would be very good. Of course, I would have to see the profitability, as I am not going to, as much as I enjoy spending money with my friends. There is very little that I can do with regards to an unprofitable deal, as it would be. Of course, this would always require that. If the
unknown liquid in an opaque bottle.
As long as you don't kill each
Precisely. If I did not know that, if I did not trust this man, I would not buy this wine because I do not know what kind it is. However, I have plenty of faith in you. And we have works to discuss later. But for now, back to this is very interesting to me. So, something that would be good to know is the types of fish that are there. Of course, we could have our wonderful Christob as a cook himself with the Gradian spices. Would be wonderful to see what could be going on there. Things like that. If he could produce a good fish, a good product, I would be open to considering. If not, however, we would have to discuss the logistics of moving a proper fish from Gradia in there, and also the main difference is they are freshwater. However, they are freshwater. However, the Gradian fish are saltwater. So maintaining the salt water in there could be difficult. And I do not know if this is possible. This may be something to ask to someone who is better with the sciences.
Something that I believe would be possible, but I do know there is several different types of fish in the lake.
We will
Perhaps
discuss
we
this
can.
tomorrow afternoon then.
Yes, we can show you around how stuff make you a meal. Yes, it is a pleasure.
That would be wonderful.
Remind me of your name one more time.
I am Gerard Misas.
Gerard. I am Raylan Sabersath. It is a pleasure.
Sabersath, a wonderful name. Raylan? Yes.
The captain, though.
Thank you very much.
Very good.
Well, I look
now that
forward to speaking with you
now that
tomorrow.
your counterpart. Oh, good. Gone so soon, you will hear enough for a drink. It seems your friend is leaving, so there should be no reason.
I have things to attend to.
A busy woman. I understand.
Unfortunately, yes, I am very busy. It is a busy day, but I was interested in seeing a nobleman stopping through. Of course.
Very good.
Good day
Very
to
good.
you.
And to you, Miss Sebasath.
Thank you very much. You can call me Raylan. No worries.
Of course.
Yes. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Raylan.
Oh, friends, please, come sit.
Oh, are you sure we wouldn't want to
Always
intrude
good.
on you?
Oh, but
The more the merrier, please.
Wine is always better amongst good friends. Please, please.
Do you?
There is no
So
problem here.
are you just a businessman that invests in properties?
All right.
Well, I dabble in everything. I'm always open to a good
Good
deal.
evening, ladies.
Things of this nature are very interesting. It's very possible that if we can create a new source of food for the Adwick economy, is very good to see. But I typically deal, as I said, with the temporary goods. That being said, fish is a temporary good. I would be very interested in seeing if this is a marketable possibility. But there are people who always need food, no? However, as I was saying, something I've noticed. Pardon.
Just surprised to see that you're just like
marketable goods,
not
food,
bullying the
drink,
captain.
supplies that are able to go and wear away after a short period of time.
Yes, expiration dates, some things like that. They go bad after some time, or perhaps they only work once. Things like that. Like something. I am not against goods that can be used as many times as you want, as long as after a certain point they stop working, because then people need to buy another. Of course, it is more difficult to manufacture those and find specific uses, but that is besides the point. I wanted to talk to you about your wine. It's wonderful wine. And I understand that you have a brewer here. This is interesting to me. Something that I am wondering, I would love to give a taste of Gradian quality to the people of Adwick. Something that I would then be wondering is, would you be interested in offering Gradian wine?
Understood.
At this establishment?
Bored.
That is a possibility.
Of course. Now, of course, I would not, simply to avoid confusion with others, in this establishment, I would say it would be only the Gradian wine, as this is very good wine. However, I would want people to confuse Gradian wine with this, as it is as wonderful as it is of a lower quality. And I would love to see if you could show the people here that ability. Specifically, I was thinking we would start with 5 shipments of 10 silver each. That I would provide to you in exchange for, you know, using the goods and like things. We transfer things such as forth. So you provide me the 50 silver, I provide you the wine, which you could sell for as much as you. After this point, of course, if people like it, which I'm sure they will, we could go forward with more. I could see this would be very profitable amongst the nobility. And as I see, there are some nobility who frequent your tavern, so you certainly do seem to have the capital for such a thing, no?
Not exactly. People don't really come in and buy expensive wine now. These are war times, after all.
Sure, but the nobility are always available, I am sure. There is the band Cornwall, I believe he is always looking for a drink. I'm sure that he would be interested in this, no? Something of that nature. Now, perhaps you would not want the shipments all at once, of course. They would be in separate, and you could do them slowly. However, a man such as that to frequent your establishment, I am sure that this would be beneficial for you, no?
Exactly. So sit down and enjoy.
If it was actually worth the price.
Established here, the Iron Wolves could send word to Cornwall that your tavern now carries Gradian wine.
This would be a wonderful idea. The Iron Wolves are yours after all, of course. I am no stranger to that. Cornwall and I, we talk fairly often. I am very fond of the work that the Iron Wolves do. They are wonderful people. Wonderful warforged, too. Is very good. It is something to consider. You do not need to say yes or no right away, but I would like to agree. I would like to just I would like to share the ability to provide Gradian wine to those that are unfamiliar with the taste, with its refinement.
He like did those shanties, remember?
As many of the nobility here, they are not left that weak. They have not been to Gradian. They have not tasted the Gradian wine. So unfortunately, that is unfortunate. I would like to fix this, and I believe your establishment would be a wonderful place to do it.
As you are right next to the front gate. You are in a prime real estate. You are in a wonderful position to do so. Everyone has to go in and out of that area. You pass by the guards. I'm sure that they are well known.
Yeah,
now, of course, these shipments themselves would be
Oh my goodness.
You are making noises like that, you might make me act up, no? It's no problem. But anyways, you have the wines there in the case is 10, you have the 10 bottles of twice this size. So they would be very large, good quantity, quality.
You're right.
A large amount.
Yes, this way. Got it. Okay, now
I would think on stocking it, but I would not more than likely just get rid of all the other wines, of course.
It's a shame. Well, of course, we could do something where once you are finished selling all of these, then we could go forward with the other ones, so you do not throw it, as it were. Of course, I know it does not do waste merchandise. However, things like once they are gone, then it would only be the Gradian wine until you so choose. Otherwise, however, I am sure you will be very pleased with the quality, you know?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something from my apartment.
Alright.
No, of course, is this a problem with the, have you never had Gradian wine? I assure you it is of the highest quality.
I wouldn't be here.
I don't know.
I tend not to drink expensive things.
No, but is there a sample here in Castle Edwick?
Lots of business.
I did not bring my samples, no.
I see.
The thing specifically, the thing about the Gradian wine, it speaks for itself. You know, it's always the best of quality. And I mean, if you truly wanted a sample, I suppose I could go and I could catch one. I could send a raven, they could come bring one, whatever that would be. We would figure this out later. And of course, I I understand that you do not want to buy something without having tasted first. This was simply me to feel out the transaction, as it were. If you take gauge of interest.
Hi.
Okay, I've been told to turn on my voice on the Discord. Anyway, yeah, NPCs. If you're an NPC not doing anything, get to spawn. We need you.
No
Let's go.
issue
Double time.
carrying any Guardian wine here, but all the other wines also would stay.
Can I ask why this would be?
Yeah, I know.
Because not everybody can
We'll
afford
be doing some cool
Guardian
shit.
wine. We do have people that come in here for the others.
We are very much.
I see. Well, do you not serve the other drinks? The peasant, the commoners, they can have
Cheers.
the other drinks, no?
Yes.
I suppose. I mean, commoners themselves are not particularly. I see. How many of them do they actually prefer the wine? I mean, is my understanding the commoners they have a lesser refined palate. They do not have the fine spices as everything, so and the fine quality, so they are more content with the cheaper things in life. That is my understanding. Is this true? No?
Yes, as I said, not everybody could afford Guardian wine.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to, so.
I would not. Would you? But how cheap is your cheapest wine that you serve to the peasants?
15 copper.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Are you sure it is wine?
20
I do not
wine?
mean any
I thought they were talking about ale.
No, the wine. It's so expensive.
I mean, perhaps
wine
it is
so
wine,
expensive.
but no, I mean, at that level, it's like if I were
That's
to,
how much I make in a day.
If you are not part of Adro's module, you should be in spawn.
Yes, the things. How would I say this?
I should really head to the restroom. Excuse me.
I am thinking of what to say. If I were to provide, if I.
This is coming straight from Bruns, guys. You know how the big man gets. He's got big teeth. Let's go.
Wood. Already. I'm starting to get used to the fact that people can't see me from like this distance. So now I have to get used to the fact that people can see me. I don't get it. It's weird.
Yeah, I'd be like that.
You're basically just like flossing and doing bullshit, aren't you? Yeah, I know. This is.
Gotta save the juice for later.
Save it.
I can smell you.
Wish we had two-handers.
Fuck. Oh, you mean
Your mom lets you have two-handers?
like this?
Yes.
Oh, what happened to my body?
I have DM speed on.
Yeah, hold that.
Yeah, select your spades.
Hmm.
You do with that.
Alright, we're going to get maces now.
I was Adwick's fastest guard, but now I'm good.
Contingent of
Maybe
guards out of
scamming, tell you to tower
Also,
for the
I'm
knife.
floating guard.
Yes, I'm retired early because I was up late working on the map and then up late again, and because last night I got 3 hours sleep. Tonight, let's see, 1, 2, 4, maybe 6 hours.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Fuck boy.
Are you one of the map people?
Yeah, do the training stuff.
Okay.
Is me,
I have
Mabel,
been
and
getting
Pheromone.
a weird.
Good job, map people.
Sometimes when I come back and I hit male town NPCs, the 2 generic male NPCs, male villagers.
Don't do it.
sometimes
They're just a lad.
Like it won't.
That's
they'll
weird.
switch me into the same model.
Yeah. Huh.
What a fucking shame.
I'll take a look
I don't
at
know what
it,
causes
but
it. It's not really a big deal. I just want to make sure you guys are aware of it.
I mean, I set all that up, so.
Oh, I think the elf bit went kind of well.
I'm still working on the other.
Okay, did it?
It was
I'll watch your
interesting.
bot later, but just
Yeah.
give me. Come over here.
I'm trying to
Come over here.
create maps so that way when you actually travel to Gradia, you actually go on.
It was a bit rough because it's
just
you know, the elves who know their stuff like but
Oh no,
yeah.
Matt. Did you die the second you started talking?
Wait, what?
No, Matt.
No, I didn't die.
Yeah, he did.
Timeless.
What's up?
That'll be cool.
Oh, I died.
Hey, you
What
died?
is this?
What happened?
Do I have
Hello?
internet connection?
It's gonna be so sad.
The fuck was that?
The fuck was what?
And then
Could you not see me?
I see you.
I couldn't see you. Everything was frozen for me.
Oh no, I saw you and you were fine. You were talking and everything. Like,
What in the world? Okay, I'm sorry.
oh, okay.
You.
Huh.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, so you wanted to talk to me about the thing? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So how did it go? So it just like went well.
I would say it went pretty well to add in other elves. Oh.
The American thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need all hands for
Oh,
that.
and I was saying it was a bit strange because I guess we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go.
Oh, psych. We're not
Okay.
Nomad. Come over here. Sorry.
No. So it was a bit awkward because, I don't know all the stuff about elves, but Mai does. So they kind of had that.
Yeah.
There's that moment of, what house are you? How old are you? Like, it's one of those things like, I don't know this shit about elves. But we worked through it and we had a pretty good conversation. Like, you add another elf to the scene that's from, well, I guess from one of the higher families back from Esma, Thalia.
Yeah.
And they saw me, they gave me respect, right? Because I was one of their kin.
Yeah.
And I was trying to ask them, I pretended I was from there traveling to Adwick. So I'm pretty new to Castle Adwick.
Sure.
And they kind of gave me the laydown.
Sure.
We had a pretty good conversation on how they view humans in Adwick.
Good.
And it's like, and that kind of roused their suspicion of like, well, what was it? Mai's character had to remind 3 people today that elves and humans just don't go together. Just fuck off. It's like, oh god, okay. Whew.
So I specifically asked you to do that because if you didn't know, Mei's character is heavily influenced by a character from a manga, and it's a manga that I love as well. So I knew she would love that conversation. So I'm glad it went well.
Yeah. Stuff about it was just trying to get. I played off as a young elf who's like getting out in the world.
Sure.
And they would ask these kinds of questions, and that's why they actually were calling me kind of like a fool for trying to get my head around like human mortality. And I'm like, yes, call me a fool, call me whatever you like. I just want to know. I had to see it for myself. And they were like, that's weird. Why are you coming all the way from the southern coast to see these lower beings? So I thought it was funny.
That was exactly what I wanted from it. So
so I think I met every elf that was in there. Krazd the thief's character, who's a nurse. Mai introduced me to them.
That's not a PC, but yes.
I know. But elves, nonetheless.
Yeah.
It had that connection. And of course...
Mic peaking like crazy?
I don't hear it.
Every available NPC at the spawn.
Let's go.
I should have every available NPC at the spawn. I need my Adwick soldiers. Let's go. Helmets on.
Later, nerds.
Later.
Bye. Love you with all my little elfie heart. And I'll DM you some.
It was weird being called Knife here.
Good. Oh, well, I'll put it in my dog. It's really nice.
Get you
You're welcome. Yeah. I know.
Oh, now y'all show up. 2 DMs make a call, but y'all only show up when the third DM makes the call.
I see how it is.
Good job,
my water. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. All right, I'm gonna get some good sleep.
I mean, I can buy if it's this deal.
Soldiers of Adwick.
Holy shit, he's.
Holy fuck.
Good fucking lord.
Yeah, this dude's fucking huge.
I gotta turn on the mirror for this shit. Hold on. My God.
Let's go. I should have every available NPC here as an Adwick soldier in the spawn. You got 1 minute, then I gotta do the scene. Just so you're all briefed and understand, you are the fresh wave of soldiers that are coming with Lord Merrigan to the front over at Ambershire. We're making a show of leaving the noble quarter, marching through the castle, and leaving the town via the road. Once that's done, you can respawn and come back to what you were doing.
Understood, Lord.
Okay, everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
What weapons do you want out, Brun?
Just for the sake of how it looks, you can have the glaives out. Because everybody likes marching glaives and spears and all that shit.
Aye.
Hey, Advo, who am I trying to sleep with tonight?
Merrigan.
Spats.
Commander Merrigan.
She's the one that... Yes, not Penny, Spats.
Right.
Shield or no shield, my lord?
No shield. Come on.
No shield.
Up in the noble quarter, let's go. Up here. Two lines.
2 lines.
Right. Come be the front of the line here. Good. Let's go. Stay behind them, don't talk to anyone.
Aye, Lord Commander.
Oh, wow. What the fuck? Just swimming in air.
Bruns, can I grab you for a DM real quick? We're at the cemetery.
I need you to deliver this scroll
It's
directly to
basically
the
give us
hands of Commander
Roger that, we'll wait.
Is that clear?
Yes, Commander, absolutely.
No one else, just him.
Aye, sir. It will be done.
Make sure that he knows as well that we are departing and heading north to reinforce Ambershire. Make up for Lord Godfrey's fallen left flank.
You will be notified, Lord Commander.
Good. Forward!
Aye, Lord Commander.
Thank the gods. Made it out of Dunstan. Yeah, fuck Dunstan.
Hey, service.
Somehow.
Ken. Do you still have that route I gave you?
Understood.
Wait.
Holy shit.
What you're doing? Go back to.
All right, good shit.
Why?
Back to the walls.
Imperial spy.
Back to the walls.
Me? An Imperial spy? Nah.
Not me.
Spy?
Oh, you? Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
Yes, I
Not
have.
even once.
Oh God. Oh, you got arrows.
Not the time for it. It was, from what I remember, it was not so much a story or a song of that nature.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Tang.
Hello.
Did you have
Do
any...
you have any idea where an inn is?
Where an inn is?
Yes.
I'm not quite sure.
Nearby
God
Castle
is looking for a
Adwick.
place to stay, and the tavern has no spare rooms.
The tavern doesn't have spare rooms. Perhaps we can ask the captain.
I'll go over and ask.
Evening, Tang.
Where is Captain Dario?
He is currently busy right now, Mr. Tang.
Will do.
Well, that's alright. Do y'all know of an inn in Castle Adwick?
Oh, he is right there.
Oh.
Am I needed?
Sorry, a tavern?
Because that one was full. The rich man from
Or a place that he's able to spend.
Gradia was looking for a room. Yeah.
From what I've heard, there's an inn in the Noble District.
In the Noble
Peasants
District.
are not allowed up there.
Sure.
Oh, then I wouldn't be able to show the way.
Well, if there is an inn inside
No,
the Noble
he'll have to
District,
find it
then I
on his
can
own. On his
show him
own.
his way there. Do you think there is?
I'm afraid I can't help you there.
I see.
I don't think there's one there.
In fact, the guard that is at the Noble District is named
lounging area
Reginald,
here.
I believe.
At least he's for the noble and the
If he
residential.
asks that guard, maybe he'll
If absolutely
show
necessary,
him the
he
way.
could always
I mean,
take
there
up
is the
residence in
Iron
the
Wolves
pool area.
headquarters. If they're able to
It's
spare
just
a
my
room.
costume.
I had offered to him.
Friends, have you seen Elsa anywhere?
I saw them earlier today, but...
Good.
Oh, they're right there. Wow.
Man, people keep coming by asking where someone is, and they immediately show up. That's the second time it's happened.
It must be the blessing of today.
There's only
If
there's only
help
like
my
3
mood.
paths in Adwick from the tavern to the poor district, and this is the biggest road, so
Yep, it's bound to happen.
I see. Hope you sirs are well today.
Now that the sun is set,
Aldo.
Oh no.
It's as bad as you think.
Hi again.
I heard what you did.
What'd I do?
You gave away the specifications for the items I asked for.
Why would you do that?
You didn't give them away.
They were supposed to be unique. The whole point of the gift is that they are unique. Otherwise, they're not much of a gift.
Oh,
You were
kind of
wondering what
laughed
they were.
and walked
They were
away.
gifts for Authorial. No, I was informed that you gave away the specifications before then. Are you so unsworthy a workman?
This is a bit awkward.
That did happen. Oh dear.
There
I'm
was
sorry.
Tina.
I guess you don't have to pay for it then.
Did the drow boy and the fish woman come through here again?
Fair. That is fair.
I've not seen
I
them
expect
return
them to work.
last.
So you saw
Sorry.
them go out but not back in?
I
shall
didn't
not
realize it
hold
was
it
that
against
big of a secret.
I'm looking for them, that's why.
Simply a gift.
I said I as in yes.
Need to speak to the drow.
Alright.
Thank you for understanding, dwarf.
So,
May we have
I'll
future
see if I
business together.
Alright.
Well, that's always good to see.
Where did she run off to?
I'm not so
I
sure.
was hoping for a better ticket tonight. A shame. For as hard as it is for people to keep words to themselves in this city, I was not expecting them to be able to use them to settle arguments so easily. Is it so much to ask for a random fist fight in the middle of the street every now and then?
I have no idea if we need anyone for this, but I am trying.
You want to do that here now?
Body and merchant a place to stay, going to the noble district, and then possibly the Iron Wolf's house for their house.
Isn't that what the fighting bits are for in the morning?
There should be an assumed room in the tavern.
Near any other time.
Oh, you're saying there's not enough action for the evening.
Aye, just standing about, wishing I had more money for drink.
Well, I imagine if you had well, if we all had a partner to speak for, we'd be spending it with them.
As if there is anyone above ground that I would even care for.
That is fair. Well, perhaps love blooms in Adwick, especially for those two.
I suppose.
There's three of them standing out there, lad.
Yeah, you don't count the elf.
Why not?
I mean, that'd be something, but as far as I know, it's just Haskell and Irsa.
Is that sword made from wood?
Yeah, it's a training sword.
Oh. I've thought for the longest time you've been running about with an actual weapon, just at your side at all times.
They said they are headed out for some sort of event, either today or tomorrow. Do you know about that?
You do, but just hand on the handle.
Some sort of expedition. Oh.
Well, no, I put it back at my house.
It's probably something to do with the Iron Wolves. There's a lot of that going lately.
I got carried everywhere.
The Iron Wolves, do they take any people for hire?
If you can oppress them, Mr. Ting, I believe. No, never mind. If you need to speak, do you know where their headquarters is?
I think I unintentionally found it the other day.
No.
It's across from the Scribery. If they're open, you can probably have a word with them. You'll probably get hired as a freelancer first, and then you do enough jobs for them, then they'll consider you.
Are they open right now?
Yeah, say that in front of the guards, why don't you?
There's little signs that says if they're open or closed. So I check that. I don't know. I've been here. I'm posted here all day. I literally don't move from here unless the
I
town
see.
tells me to.
You move where the box goes. I understand.
We just got this box, but we had two more boxes before this before Mr. Baylor destroyed them.
Destroyed them?
Thick ass.
See, I keep telling the lad he needs a box for each of his ass cheeks. But no, he don't want to listen to me, and the man fucking one part exactly.
And perhaps
the
one
man
just to
wouldn't
hold.
Listen to me.
I see.
But he just fell straight through it twice.
Good
he
lord.
was there. He saw it.
So what's in this one keeping you up?
Oh, just rocks.
Bunch of rocks, I see. Well, I'll go see about the Iron Wolves. I don't... What do they look for to impress them, do you know?
I couldn't tell you. It depends on what they're
if
looking
you can
for.
fight.
Yeah, those are not.
Hadn't much
I mean, the Iron
expertise.
Wolves hired on that courtier. So if you're looking to be a runner and send messages across Ireland.
I'm quick on my feet. I can hunt. I think that's about
I
it.
don't know if you
That could work.
to their headquarters. You might have to go to the courtier outpost itself and inquire about getting a job there. Courtier outpost is down the road to the right. It's on your left before you get to the lake.
Before, let's see. You said the headquarters might be open. That's this way.
Aye.
I'll see if they're open. Thank you.
Good luck to you, lad.
Of course.
Boy.
Hmm?
They're always hiring as well.
Who now? Sorry.
I said they're always hiring as well.
Ah, yes. The one they called the last resort. Is that right?
No, that's the serpents.
The what?
The serpents, the black serpents.
What are those?
Do you mind explaining it?
I'd bet you don't know who they are.
I see.
Knowing who they are usually puts you on their kill list.
Oh dear.
They don't like people knowing about them. Secretive.
Oh, well, that about settles that, right?
The brass skulls, as far as Oh, I'm sorry, I had a really bad headache.
You're alright. You can take your time.
The brass skulls, for as far as I have been made aware, we work like a business. You do something for us, we'll give you something in return. We keep our promises.
I see.
Last names are a big thing there. They're like clanmates.
But if you do wish to join us, and we are not a last resort, we are the best option. Find the elf in orange. She'll be obvious. She's usually at the pits.
Is there an inn in the noble district
I
that
see.
my guy can spend the night at?
A local thing. Local here.
I think so.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, yes.
I'm with you. There is no inn. It's just assumed.
So where do I stay?
No, I do not see that at all.
Right.
Pick any house in
So I'll go see about the Iron Wolves.
wish
You
you
said
luck, lad.
you said just down that way. Okay. I'll make my way. Thank you.
Take it right and then stay, and it'll be on your left.
Okay. Iron Wolves. Iron Wolves. Hmm. Hmm.
The Iron Wolves are currently occupied.
Oh, right. Do you know if there's a way to speak with them? Are they hiring?
I can assure you that if you want to join them, you may need to put up with a few things.
Oh, like what?
But yes, I believe the Iron Wolves are always hiring. If you'd like to help out in the mine, I was just about to go down there myself.
Yes, I should join you.
If you would like to head down there, I'll meet you at the front. I should be there in only a minute.
Hmm.
I just need to speak with the people who I'm collecting ore for.
Oh yes, I helped out Miss Irsa for collecting wood for the mine.
Indeed. Were they able to get it installed, or is it just placed beside the entrance?
They placed I helped her place the planks there, but she said it would be unfortunate because wood has been denied from her. What was it? Elves.
The sawmill.
Yes, they said the sawmill, they would handle wood to the elves, not her, which means she's out of wood for 3 days.
That is because that they have purchased wood, but they did not have any wood to give.
Right.
If they ever bring that up again.
I feel bad for her, but I will meet you at the front. Who are you looking for? Maybe I can help
you. The blacksmith. Lucian, specifically.
Blacksmith. Oh, I think I saw them down in the main thoroughfare. I saw them before.
I believe I'm much faster than you and could find them relatively easily.
I could try to keep up.
I'm going to get you your stone.
Alright, thank you so much. Who's she looking for?
I'm doing that right now.
Excuse me, Corporal. Have you seen the blacksmith, Lucian?
I see. Where did they go?
Afraid not, I'm afraid.
He just left.
Message for you.
He just left. Oh.
Yeah, you gave me that one already.
Well, if they just left, that should be just fine. I can drop off the ore outside of their shop and they can work on it overnight.
I see.
Apologies for having you work so late.
By all means, I work any time of the day. It's when you're this bored.
I need to adjust my legs.
Yes, go for it. I shall cover for you.
No, it's just this way. You say that you were experienced in mining work, yes?
I've done it a couple times before. Odd jobs, when people ask you to do any sort of thing. It comes up.
How many times, if I may ask specifically?
Oh, let's see. Back home, I would say, no more than maybe 4.
I see. But you know the basic workings of such a place.
Yes, sir. Aware of the basics. Yes.
Good.
How to try to not cause a collapse, I suppose.
That is something I try to avoid.
Yes.
Inexperienced people inside of a mine is more dangerous than it seems.
That is fair. But suppose that's why I'm looking for work over in all of Adwick, even the Iron Wolves. I don't have really a copper to my name.
Well, if you are willing to spend your time in the mines, I would appreciate the company.
Yes.
As well as the added effort and work.
Of course.
Perhaps you can discuss with the foreman an amount of pay.
Oh, that would be lovely. I believe we made 1 trip, not 2. Yes.
How would helping me collect the entire yield of the mines for the night, as 15 or 20 copper doing so.
I would try to ask for more, but I'm not sure what is a fair price here. I'll be honest.
Being as I make 5 copper a day, I believe you'll be making it off with plenty. You can discuss more with the foreman, but I'm paying you out of my own pockets for tonight.
That is most generous, sir. Sure.
Yes. Grab a pickaxe from inside and a torch, and I will meet you inside.
Alright. Pickaxe and a torch.
Also, if you would not mind... No, I can do this. I was just going to bring a crate to put the ore in.
Oh, yes. That would be most useful.
And just as a note, we do not need to collect the ore itself. We need merely place it inside of this crate, and I will carry it all out at once.
I see. Oh. Right. I will follow your lead.
That's an interesting pickaxe you have.
Oh, yes. Interesting how, good sir, is it supposed to be smaller?
No, it is just very translucent.
Ah. Suppose it is the light that is throwing you off. For me, it is very, opaque.
I suppose so. It's just a trick of the light.
If you
as long as you have it, we should be fine.
Oh, yes.
I can. Sure.
Cool.
Does he want it? Does he want it right now?
Yeah, I guess because it's already getting kind of late. So whenever you.
Okay.
You also warned me
Hello,
of
everyone, boys
rats
and
of
girls,
unusual size.
Everybody who wants to play. Let's see. What do we
They
need?
have been plaguing the mines as of late.
I did
but they
not
have been
read
quiet
this because
ever
I
since
wasn't
we-
expecting to run this.
Well, I will use this as an impromptu
We
weapon.
need the 2 main people who are the family houses.
And
It does do
I'm the
well.
door pisser. Yeah.
We can start out
Fantastic.
here.
You two please go to spawn.
This is a
And
correct
we
stone that is
need
used for several
approximately
purposes,
6 to 8
including those of the
NPCs. So
runesmith.
if you are not currently in a module, which I believe everything is wrapped up, or talking to a player character, please go to spawn.
All right. Let's see.
You say you've worked in a mine before. But
Oh, yes, sir. I'll plop this down.
all you need to do is excavate the stone along this ridge and break it away from the larger pieces. We only need 2 of this. We will be focusing on iron ore for the rest of the night.
Oh, I see. This collection right here.
Yes, this collection of stones. Now remember,
Yes.
you do not need to actually collect,
I see.
if you understand my meaning.
Oh, yes, yes.
Just merely place it inside of the crate and I will remove it when needed.
I see, sir.
That is all the stone that we have needed.
That is all the stone.
Yes, 2 large stones to be transported to the runesmith.
I see.
Now the rest of it is iron ore, which is deeper inside.
All right. How long have you worked the mines, Tang, if I might ask?
Of Adwick, about 5 months.
5 months. Wow. You've done quite a bit if this is your work.
Not all of it, but
Not
some
all of it, yes.
I believe this vein isn't completely taken away.
All right.
We should be able to get at least 5 maybe 4 pieces of iron out of this.
Right.
Let me say this a
vein right
Be
here.
sure to mine from...
We need
Yes,
NPCs.
the upper,
If you're
the
not
upper
currently
regions
someone
of
who
the
is
stone
very
downwards.
important to a scene that is happening
do
right
not
now,
want you to get
you have
collapsed underneath
2 minutes to
rock.
get to spawn.
If you are having a difficult time mining your way into the ore, I have tools of which to help you with that.
Oh, I see. I suppose, mightn't you weaken this bit? It seems to be a bit stubborn. Much like one of my friends.
No worries, I can do this.
Oh, wow. Oh, dear, you're just cutting straight through. Remarkable.
That should be able to free it much easier.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Your pickaxe passes through it like butter.
Oh. The wonders of the Warforged. And it's free. My God.
Place it inside of the crate. I'll free one more from here, and then I'll move on to another vein. When you finish with the last bit,
yes,
just meet me over at that over there. Or beside the Dew Cavern. There's still a little bit of iron.
Aye. There you go. Right. On to the next one, I suppose.
Indeed. Follow me.
As you can tell, I'm fairly new to Castle Edwick. Here just with my friend Gary.
Gary, where do you come from?
Oh, it's the farmlands down south, but not too far south that you find yourself in the Elven region, but along the way. Small little hamlet, not of much worth. Yes, it's if you can believe it. Sorry about this. It's called Hollowbrook. I don't know if you've ever been. It's a small hamlet.
I cannot say that I have.
The people there are interesting, I will say. But what they do say our main export is worthless people, which I carry the title.
I see.
So, for me, the worker of odd jobs there, they call me Marcus the Worthless.
I believe that you should consider a new title of yourself.
Kind sir, they tell me the title is an ironic one. I am supposed to prove my worth every day.
I want at least 2 more NPCs. If you're not doing something essential
you're
right
certainly
now,
proving your worth now.
please come to spawn.
I'm glad to hear it, sir.
Just a few more pieces and we should be done for the day.
Oh, that's good.
Up and over here.
Oh, right over here.
If you would not mind helping me here.
Mm-hmm. I'll help you.
Just cut along that ridge. Pick this away. Now, if you edge the flat side of your pickaxe into the side of the stone.
All right.
pull a large chunk away, and we can break it up into 2 smaller ones. There. Now pick along this ridge line.
Okay.
You don't need to do big.
Oh, just small.
Swings. That works.
Oh, fascinating. Oh, you've made a fracture. I see.
Precisely.
All right.
Maybe take that one. I'll take this.
All right, I'll take this one.
10 iron, 2 stone.
Not a bad haul.
Actually. You've actually uncovered a bit more.
Oh, dear Lord, all right. Perhaps it's
Marcus,
that worthless
the
luck.
You have now found 1 more piece of iron.
Aye. I will add that to my starting worth.
Now, let's get out of these caves.
Aye,
Best not to anger any rats.
Well, I hope
if you
not.
don't mind,
Yes.
you can leave the torch here. Just follow out my light.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a good deterrent for the rats who continue to find their way up here.
That's fair. So, Tang, you tell me you're only worth 5 copper a day.
That is the worth that was given to me.
One would say that's almost worthless.
From you, I believe I would take that as a compliment.
Yes, sir, it is. Truly. The people here speak highly of you.
It is why I've been trying to get into everyone's good graces. As I do not be paid for my normal work.
Right.
I try to find other avenues.
Suppose I follow your
Such as
path of the odd job.
this.
Yes.
It does well. Such as escorting this Gradian councilman, Garad.
Oh yes, the rich one. How did that go?
It went just fine. He found companionship and is staying inside of the Noble District Inn.
Ah, so he found a girl.
I'm sorry, what?
So the Guardian man found a partner for the night, is what you're saying.
Yes.
I see. Oh. Thank you, sir.
20 copper.
That's most generous of you.
It is nothing in the grand scheme, but your help was much appreciated. If
Sure.
you would like more work, I would suggest talking to the foreman in the morning. I may be indisposed.
Oh, of course. What does the foreman look like?
They are a stout dwarven man. No hair on top of their head, but a very large beard that goes down to their knees.
Oh, wow.
They tend to carry themselves in noblemen's clothes and have an axe on their hip.
Well, there's no mistaking that. All right. I'll see if there's any work to be
If
done.
you need to find him, he most commonly can be found inside of the mines or
Oh,
this
sure.
building here.
I can walk with you
You
back
need
to
knock.
where you need to go.
That would be much appreciated.
Earth, where are you so I can start the module?
You said the Iron Wolves were always
Just
looking
sitting
for
at the front
people?
gate.
Do you think
Fantastic,
I would
I'll
be
meet you
able
there in a
to
second.
fit in?
I'm aware.
You know what to do, right, Irv?
Do you know what they're looking for in particular?
Yep. Fantastic.
I believe they are looking for most anyone. You just merely need to prove yourself.
Prove myself. Oh, well, that is what I'm trying to do. What kind of test?
Well, they will send you on certain missions, such as keeping noblemen out of trouble, possibly going to nearby farmsteads and making sure that situations are handled, transporting goods.
I see.
That of a mercenary.
Hmm. Well, I'm pretty decent with a bow. Hmm.
This is good to hear.
Pretty quick on my
If
feet.
you are good with a bow, then perhaps you should promote yourself as that to them.
All right. Well, whenever they're open, I will.
Of course.
Never mind, it was one person asking like 6 different people in a very
Since I
short
screwed
span
up,
of
I'll
time.
do it for 15.
Who?
Hmm?
Mr. Kyler. If you're not busy.
Captain.
I shall come by and collect them later. Please destroy the instructions I gave you.
I believe that I do not need any more help for the day.
I will.
But thank you for your assistance.
Of course, Tang.
I would.
All right.
Perhaps first thing tomorrow
Me and a
morning.
bottle of wine. But if you wanted me to just sound
Tang,
depressed, you
can
could just ask me.
Talk to you for a second.
What the fuck happened to you? Who's shitting your
We can walk
oats?
out. Yeah.
I want to talk about
Why
it.
would you shit in oats?
There you. I'm glad to see your dedication. You spend
That just seems weird.
so much of your short life here. After I hear her words.
Have a restful night, Laggy.
What will be that look on your face?
Yes.
There is a hill that overlooks the lake to the west of you, a hill to its south. Upon that hill there is a
Good evening, sir.
Evening.
Might I ask who you are and what you do? I've seen you a couple times.
Oh. Aldo.
Aldo.
Earth Carver.
Oh, I'm Marcus. I'm worthless.
Yeah. Well, I've actually talked to you before, but I don't know if I ever give you my name. You only give me yours.
Oh, yes, of course. That's just the title.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm the carpenter.
The carpenter. I've been asking around town. Did you have any need of someone to help you? And it doesn't have to be today. It can be
We are
sometime
coming
down the
for that
line.
story, Silhouette. We'll be there shortly.
Possibly, but right now I'm more limited on, I could possibly use an assistant. The problem is that I need wood.
Sure.
And that's limited right now, and I can't get that many
Oh,
work
that's
orders
right.
done without that.
When I helped Irsa travel the planks, they said the sawmill was giving the wood out to the elves for the next 3 days.
Yeah. Exactly, so I'm going to be limited.
Hmm.
But once I can get that cleared up, maybe I can, maybe you can go by another time. But right now, I don't need help.
Is there any convincing these elves to get it elsewhere?
There's only one source of wood in Adwick, and that is it.
Yeah.
I see. I don't want her to be out of work and you for 3 days. That'd be horrible.
I have some, at least, but it means I can't do big things.
Yeah.
They have told me something which is very strange.
We're coming, start arguing.
What's that?
But I know why they need so much wood. Apparently it takes 30 logs to make a single bow.
30 logs?
Well, to be fair, it takes 10 logs to make a buckler.
Oh.
So I don't blame the...
Well...
10 logs.
Why so much wood? Why?
Something that's...
logs. That is huge.
Yeah.
That is a waste of wood.
Maybe they're just choosing the best of 10 logs, and they have to toss the rest. I don't know.
Oh, don't think too much on it.
Yeah. Or maybe they compress them down.
Oh.
Yes.
Is this what you want me to look at?
That's a strong buckler.
Yeah, don't burn it with a torch.
Were we supposed to start fighting, Tish?
Well, let me wrap up some things here. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely start fighting.
If I need help,
well, yelling
I'll
at each other,
come
not
to you
fighting.
later.
Of course, sir.
Yelling, no fighting yet.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I want to talk to him real quick, if you don't mind. And,
by all means.
have a nice day.
Should I clear it as well?
Well, I already asked you the same question. Okay.
They're interjecting, be quiet and explain the situation.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not our bucket.
Me out and no one fucking does it. They say, oh, climb out. As if I fucking know how to climb out of a place like that.
Oh. Can we go to the drama now and stop jumping in wells?
Yes. You were the one who caused shit. I was just trying to hide.
I didn't cause anything.
You need to go to the top.
Range.
Cannot say I've seen that before.
Mm-hmm.
My mind was changed.
You're not trying to fight the drow, you're trying to fight each other. Quiet down and listen to him.
I believe I could spare coin for Neil as well.
How much
Oh, hello there.
15. So.
I don't see the one I'm looking for. Sorry.
Demand that they should come and clean your door. The other side should refuse.
I'm sure they. Well, of course, there's rooms in the inn.
Demand what, Tish?
Demand that they clean your door.
I don't really want to go back to the Pool District for a while.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening.
I could use a.
Thank you
DM
for
over by
the clever
carpenter's
copper
hut that I'm at.
from earlier.
Oh, welcome.
Say again.
I don't think I introduced
I could,
myself. I'm Marcus, the Worthless.
I'm over by the carpenter's hut near the end of the road past the inn, the tavern. I just need a DM for a roll.
let's see.
I cannot handle that currently. I apologize.
It's a pleasure to have met you today.
I'll be here.
Oh,
Aldo, you need a roll, right?
a bit of an ironic
rolling?
title from where I come from.
Is this wood related?
I just wanted to make sure you
Yeah,
weren't.
it's Zach's shield.
No,
it's
it's a humbling title. One to remind myself to make myself worthwhile to everyone I meet.
That is good.
Yes.
It's a wonderful title then.
I was hoping I would prove my
glad to
worth
see
to
you
you
wear
by
it.
offering my services.
Oh. Just the insulting Kate, or is there something else? Something beyond?
No, that one was a fun one that you concocted. No, but where I'm from, I'm a bit of an odd jobsman. Anything out of the ordinary that you require, I am here. And I would say that one does fit the bill for a bit out of the ordinary.
I that to this.
You pissed on the door before you stole the bucket.
See the door. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I need.
No, take your time. This doesn't have to be tonight. It could be anywhere in the future.
You're right. I thank you. It's good to have a handyman around, or odd jobman, however you would like to say it.
Oh, well, sure. If you'd like to tell me all that you do, I
Okay,
can sit.
explain
if
their
you'd like.
options. They can either clean the door, pay for the bucket,
I guess this really depends on
or pay for the bucket. Refuse both. Fuck that.
Might I join you?
Hey, go ahead.
Sure. Do you prefer me on your left or your right?
It is your choice.
I'll go right here.
Heidi.
Yes, you take that.
But as you know, I am a seamstress. I sew cloth and canvas for armor and whatnot. The crown is expecting me to start supplying their army soon enough. They've been pushing me towards it, and I'm assuming they're going to start giving me the supplies to do that.
I can run a bucket.
They want you to supply an entire army of clothing.
I guess. Myself and my apprentice.
I hope you have enough apprentices.
I might need another one at this rate.
Psych, we don't have a bucket. You get some mime it. Have fun.
I barely have enough time to sell myself a gambison in case these wells are breached. I guess that's the benefit of being a cloth maker.
Yeah. I was about to say, if it's something simple, I can help.
Right. Well, let me see your hands.
Ran off with our bucket.
No, she smacked you in the face.
You called them
Just
nimble,
chase her.
so
Don't.
so
You won't be
clever.
able to catch her.
It's you would see them as a bit of mix of calloused, well seasoned, but also
She ran
pretty
back
flexible.
and gave me the bucket.
Hey. You have good hands. I might be able to teach you how to do it. If the time comes and we need to, oh gods, I hope not to do bulk also canvassins.
What? You look that way.
I hear
Is it
bad news
the?
from the...
Is it the wolves?
Two of you peel off and go tell the guard that she just assaulted you.
No, the crown.
Oh, the
Just to
crown.
let you know,
I mean, the castle is
Sarah
technically
threw back
behind
the
us,
bucket at
but
the
I
old
know the
man,
entrance
and the
or
bucket's
not.
now back
I
at the
see.
house.
Yeah.
Aye.
The
The
Crawford
wolves haven't
house.
asked me to
Stop for a
make
second
them
and reset
anything.
yourself. There you go.
Not yet.
Not yet.
She is not
Do you
holding the
think there will
bucket. To be
become a
clear.
time?
Aye. Perhaps. I'm not sure where they exactly source their armor from. I'm not sure if they bother Arn over here. Or, I guess Arn isn't really... Well, Arn makes weapons, and then I think Lucian makes armor. Well, not too sure on which one does which. Because they both seem to do other things that aren't just armor and weapons. Arn makes me...
Arn and Lucian, yeah. I don't know which one does which.
I don't remember. They work over there at the smithy. All I know
I
is that, and
think
they have
Arn makes
an
the
apprentice.
weapons. I think it was.
Oh, it's right. And then I think that... Where was it? Kyler makes... He's an apprentice. I think he also makes weapons.
Ah, I see.
The drow.
Oh, so
The-
that's what
the
that
free
was.
drow.
Yes, I saw them at the front.
Hey. There's a second drow that runs around as well. I think she works for the crown. Hey. Or she's an adventurer. I'm not too sure.
I see. What do you think
I
of the
honestly
crown?
do not know.
If I might ask in hushed whisper.
I have some worry about them sometimes. But in the end, I trust that they're making the right decisions. After all, they were the ones keeping order during this rushed and worried time of war.
True.
I wouldn't want to be in their shoes. I wouldn't want to
we'd
make
have
the
to trust them,
decisions
yeah.
that would cost hundreds of men lives, or the poor their homesteads or their livestock feed or whatnot.
Yeah.
The taxations and the disgruntled over.
Okay, start heading back to the village. They're gonna face
the
major
workers below
consequences
them.
for this. Jesus fucking
Right.
Christ.
But everything has some purpose, has some meaning. We could
That
go and
was
say that they're
the
all
worst
corrupt
way to do
and
this.
whatnot, and that they are only looking out for themselves. But
Okay.
but I
Who
believe
has the
that
bucket?
should be far from the truth, right?
Right.
The bucket was returned to the Crawford house. Servith threw it back at the old man, and I returned it back home.
I'm
If you
sure
stop believing in the crown, then surely things would crumble.
Just to be clear,
I'm sure there's some reason they
you don't want me
tax
giving them that
all
silver,
of us
right?
for
That
the
kind of-
20
No,
copper
fuck
to even get
no.
in here.
Absolutely fucking not.
There has to be some reason for that. My worry, especially with them trying to push this armor
God.
thing onto me so hastily, is that the war is closer than we thought. 5 months ago, I heard about it in the east. It was attacking our eastern border, and then there was a big hush for a while. And then a few days ago, that news has flared up again. More attacks in the east.
Oh, jeez.
But the problem is how far east? East as in next
Okay,
door, or
for
east
now,
as in several cities
go
away?
to the village and respawn if you're a villager,
It's hard
or
to
just
get
like finish
information
up
down
talking
here,
to people.
especially when they don't want us to panic. But
Holy fuck.
having this increase in taxes, having this increase in nobles come and go, these hushed meetings. Are you seeing Cornwall and whoever else that came in today and such, and something's going on. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever.
Honestly,
Well,
this
that's
should
the same
escalate,
stress
but
down
I don't.
It's
feel
reasonable to be
comfortable doing that.
concerned.
So just
With
go
all
back
the
to
recent
village and
goings on.
respawn.
If you want to escalate it, I can help you. That'll be up to you, really.
Is that what worries you?
Sometimes
As
I
the
Say again,
steel.
Edva.
If you want to escalate it, I can help you with that as to the DMs, but it'd be up to you. if
I'm
you want
worried
to do
that something is happening underneath our feet, and without us knowing, without giving me
think
any
most of
time
us
to
already
prepare,
respawned.
without giving the rest of us time to
Yeah,
prepare.
no, I don't feel comfortable doing this.
If war is just next door and we don't know it, when we could have been preparing for it, because they didn't want to cause panic, then perhaps things have. I guess we'd be underprepared, would we not?
So, we're not cleaning
True.
the door. We got the bucket back.
No.
We're not cleaning the door.
Sometimes I wish that was the castle seamstress or whatnot, just so I can gather some
my God.
Yeah,
or
no,
at
the
least
only thing
know
that
the
we
truth
needed
about
was
what's
to
happening
have our
from here.
bucket back, so we're fine. We're not
Instead of
really
just
angry,
relying
but
on
they're just
rumors
on
and
the
whatnot
ship
down
now,
here.
probably.
Yeah.
folks are pissed.
No, clear comms. We'll talk about this after session.
It'd just be nice
or,
to Captain Delo.
in DMs.
Have things back to the way they
What
were.
about yourself?
Oh, me? I've...
What about you and the crown? I don't know why I just unloaded a lot.
It's okay. It is fine. You can unload as much as you want on me. For me, how best to put this? As a man of no worth, I do not scowl at those who think they're worth more.
Mm.
And that includes the crown, you know? I don't feel jealous for them. I do not feel any hatred. I merely see it as, sadly, a way of being. It's a fate I can't affect myself. So I try not to even broach the subject of me trying to intervene. So I guess you could say I accept the crown for all of its faults. And for some of the boons. Like the waves go onto the oceans, or the water rolling through the streams of that river over there. I just see it as what it is.
It's a very good state of mind.
I hope so. I can tell you my goal, Miss Vestile. It's Vestile, yes.
Aye, Vestile.
Vestile. It's my worth as worthless. It's my goal to be a decent man. If being decent means helping those that I've come to know here in Castle Adwick, that would be wonderful. That's enough for me. So, I think I've helped a couple people today. I'd like to think I was at least worthy of conversation today.
I'm glad then.
So, Miss
I hope that you
Vestile,
have.
consider me a humble man, just in search of friends.
I very much will then. You certainly made a few days, brightened a few lives.
I've asked around,
At least
and
that's what I've seen.
I came in, and you can tell who my original friend was. The name was Gary. Do you know Gary?
Oh, I remember Gary. Aye. Didn't he?
I don't know the
go for a
tales.
brief spot
Go
down at
ahead.
the fighting ring, and then
Yeah,
oh, God,
I think that was it.
I think the Wilden elf lass. She's the one who took him down. Poor guy. It seems to me like he's overworked, to be honest.
The man with the he has the thing on his head, and people say he butters himself up for fighting, just so he's more slippery. You try to grab him, he's a greased man. You'll just slip through. Yeah, there's no grappling Gary when he's all buttered up. But
That be true. That be true.
But I've met some interesting folks here in Castle Adwick for my short time already. Yrsa, this
really?
large woman who wanted me to help them carry planks.
Oh, hey.
Tang, the warforged that just walked by us, wanted me to help him mine.
Really?
Oh, yes. A couple oars here and there.
It certainly seems like you've been kept very busy today then.
And apparently, yes, I did meet an elf today that was quite peculiar. And besides yourself, if you're a pure elf, yes. I believe their name was, I don't know if you've met them today. They had black hair, about shoulder length, very regal clothing. They said they were quite new to Castle Adwick. They wanted to know.
Didn't have the bandana, did they?
No, I don't think they had a bandana. What was their name? I think it was like Ralcor, or Ralnor, something like that. He wanted to know. He wanted to measure my worth based on how old I was.
Really strange.
Yeah, so
Very
I
strange.
told him I'm pretty young, and he said, yes, your title of worthlessness carries on.
I...
He was fascinated on how young I was and how soon I'll die.
You rang? Did somebody call me?
It was. It is a bit hard to, I guess, comprehend what it is like being a race that is so short-lived.
I chalked it up as to some morbid curiosity. Yeah.
I think of it more as humans are very focused on their legacies, right? What mark they'll leave on this earth, what they'll leave behind for others.
Yeah.
To make sure that they're remembered. To make sure that they were good people in their lives. Because for them, their life is a lifespan. They don't go, or you don't normally look to other races and see how long they live. I know some of you will think that living so long is a terrible thing. Each day we will feel like nothing, or the friends that you meet will be gone away in a century.
How do you feel on it?
I don't know. I really don't. A lot of mixed feelings. That's what's important is I want to enjoy the company with others. Regardless of who they are, how long they live. And the only worth that I really care for is how much worth that they put in themselves. I don't think it's right to judge someone for how long they live for, or their work, or how much coin they have in their pockets. It's how true to themselves they are, about who they are. And whether they're happy with that, or if they're unhappy and want to change who they are.
I can get behind that. You're an elf of the present.
I suppose he could say that.
Well, I suppose I'm a human of the present as well. Every day is a gift.
That it is.
Might I be bold enough to say it was a gift to have met you, Miss Vestiel?
Oh. Thank you.
I know.
Thank you for the compliment.
My worthless charmingness. Yes. Yeah.
Well, it was very worthwhile then.
That's all I can hope for, really.
Aye.
When I was passing by, you had looked troubled. Was I mistaken?
Sitting here, do you mean?
Oh, yes. Was there something on your mind before I had met you?
There was.
If I may.
As I said earlier, with being kept out of the loop, well, I had some companions that I regarded as close friends before, but as time passed and we grew distant from each other, in the city at least, with all the things going on, I see them less and less. I worry a bit that we've grown too distant enough. I don't know. I miss them a lot.
Too distant as in no way to recollect. Oh, sorry to hear.
But right. It's not a concern of yours.
I concern myself with the concerns of the people. Yes.
Well, you should put your worry more into your own things rather than, do you say, worrying about the affairs of others so much.
Oh. You'll have to
Especially when there's
excuse
little
me.
one can really do about it.
There is little going on in my life. I'm a simple man. Consider me looking for complexity.
Wait. But I guess the same goes with me, and I should maybe take my own advice on that, and that I should worry less about what my friends think of me, and rather pay more attention to those that I'm actively with, such as yourself.
I see. Well,
It would be rude otherwise to keep my thoughts into what they're doing and what they're talking about in closed doors. And
perhaps, Miss
then
Vestille, we
carry
do a
on
bit of
conversation
a
with a friend
compromise here. How about we shun the past and the future for now,
Mhm.
and we just enjoy each other at the present?
So,
Would that be
let's go
lovely?
and do that.
Yeah.
I would. It would.
Well, what would you like to know about me?
Well, I already know you're quite young. I already know your ideals and what you do for work. Do you have any interesting stories from your odd jobs?
Interesting stories. Actually, this one wasn't too long ago. This was in a small little village. I don't know if you've ever been there. Lullin. It's pretty out of the way, but it's like a day's ride, I guess you would say. Anyway, for Lullin, I did do a couple of small odd jobs there. And one of them was helping out a fishmonger by the name of Martin. Now, Martin, he had a bit of a gruff voice, but he had a way with words with fish. But not just fish, the Triton people, the fish people.
Oh, I see.
And Martin was telling me all about a beautiful Triton woman by the name of Lorelei. Something out of a myth, I thought it was. But no, sure enough, he said Lorelei would bring them a single small fish every day for a month.
Really? Interesting.
Oh, yes. Just right out from the water, they would come up, present him a fish, and then they would swim away. And he swore it's because she had some sort of affection for him.
She fancied him, maybe.
Mayhaps. But I took a day to see Lorelei come up out of the water. It's about the same time. Every morning she would come up for Martin. And then she would swim away. I went down the riverbed. And I saw where Lorelei had made their own bedding. And for Lorelei, I went up, I approached with kind intent, and I asked them, why do you give them a fish to the fishmonger every day? They had told me, as we are blanketed in night, I will hold you.
There we are. God, I was very worried about
I didn't know this was turning ominous for the story. Right. I was not swallowed by darkness, I can assure you. Suddenly, Lorelei leapt at me. No. And I took out my knife and I gutted her. No. That would have been
dark. Something like we send him a fish every day as a reminder of how we do with his wife.
Yeah. No. It did not turn out that badly. I asked.
Me, it's just taking a while for the lantern. What the? Hey.
It took this much for my eyes to adjust. I was just so amazed by your beauty that it got stuck that way.
Thank you.
I asked Lorelei why they would bring a single, not even a big fish, just a small one.
Aye.
And they had said it's because they thought it would bring them good luck and good tidings. if they gave to the less fortunate.
Mm.
They had no such feelings for the fishmonger.
Oh. A very sweet story.
Sorry if that ended up a little bit sad, but, you know.
It's not sad at all.
Okay.
I think, wait. So they did or they didn't have feelings for the fishmonger?
They did not. They thought it would just give them good luck.
I see. I suppose that is a good thing then, eh?
I mean, some good comes of it.
It's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad for him, but it's good on her part then.
I guess sad for him, but
She
he doesn't
regarded him
know.
as oh.
No one ever told him.
I'm sure he'll find out one day and be heartbroken, but...
And I had said to myself, I won't tell him, because it's not my place to say.
I don't want to break his heart.
Yeah.
You're right on that.
But sure enough, Lorelei was nice for a Triton. I haven't met too many. But...
I know there's a few that go around the city. Well, which is, I don't know, they're a bit strange. They keep asking, at least myself, saying that the elves owe the Tritons for a thing, and I don't really know what he wants, and now he's bothered at me for not paying him enough attention. I don't know.
You say the elves owe the Tritons? What?
He's saying that the elves owe the Tritons or something, and that we should be grateful and like give him free things, basically.
What do the elves owe to the Tritons? What do they speak of?
I don't know. Unfortunately, I kind of spaced out when he started talking to me about how I don't know what he'd say. Like why exactly?
I don't know much about multicultural history. It's not my forte, unfortunately.
No, it's quite fine. I grew up in Gratia, so I didn't really know too much either.
Gratia? Was that out east?
I think so, Not as far as the warfront, that's for sure.
Of course. There was that merchant from Gratia that came by the tavern.
Really?
He was a rich one, yeah.
Oh.
Very affluent. He offered free wine from the tavern, so I partook. They said they wanted to offer...
Is it Cornwall? Lord Cornwall? Is that him?
I don't think that was Lord Cornwall.
Oh. Alrighty.
Long day tomorrow.
Oh, hey.
But I don't believe it was Lord Cornwall. He said his name was Gerard.
Someone else then.
Or something like that.
Ah. I see.
Very affluent towards the women. Very much so. What of you, Miss Vestiel? Any stories of your travels?
Well, not the best story for right now, but as the dark envelop us and whatnot, it's because things are starting to get a bit hazy.
I understand.
But it is a true story, this one. As in, you could ask him yourself. Back at the old town I was in, I worked there for a year or so. Baylor was there as well.
Baylor, I
He'd
know
go
of
out on
Baylor.
his
Yeah.
hands. Work for the Iron Wolves and whatnot. He purchased a gambeson from me at one point, and that's for every single day when he returned. I had to go and repair that thing.
Oh wow!
And I don't know. Sometimes I would have to just fire it off him while he lay in the infirmary and then go repair it. Then I would be asking in the morning.
Oh yeah,
Advisory,
that's fair.
The brass skulls
Hey,
now know
if I didn't
Sarevith's
know any better,
name
I'd say
and
he
have
was
connected it to the cloak figure who
doing
assaulted
it for
one of ours.
attention, but
Mhm.
I don't really think a Bjorning would
Understood.
court in that way. I think they're a bit more straightforward with things.
That would have been a bit strange.
I God. Sometimes I miss those days though. I very much like the peaceful times versus the war times.
I was about to ask, what kind of things do you look forward to here in Castle Adwick?
I don't know. I look forward to people looking a lot happier than looking so glum right now.
Yeah.
Whenever I make people an outfit, I always like the smile that kind of gleams across their face.
Ah, when they get those fresh threads. I can only
Fresh
imagine
threads,
what I would kill for fresh, waking up to fresh linen.
Quite nice.
Very wonderful.
I tell you, bed sheets are very important. Once you sleep on fine thread, then you can't really go back.
Oh, I'm
Changes
sadly used to straw. One day,
Aye.
I'll get enough money, I swear, for a large bed for Irsa to make. I'll get the finest
There you go.
bedding to lay upon, and the finest silks
As long
or
as you
linen.
wash it, it will last you a lifetime.
Yeah.
Aye, but make sure to wash it. There's too many folks that just keep using it and then that wears it out.
A bed
Yeah,
that I
the
would
sweat
sink
doesn't-
in and lose myself.
know.
It's that
God.
big.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I really would.
Irsa said they could make it. It just takes a lot of logs. I don't know
Oh,
why it
God.
takes
Yeah,
entire
how many?
logs, but you know,
Entire log.
entire
Oh,
logs.
God. It's crazy.
Something about it takes 10 logs to make a buckler. I don't know what that means. That's a lot of
God.
wood.
God, there's a lot of it. 10 whole trees.
I hope it doesn't
I guess
make,
If you cut down the tree, you can get multiple logs out of it. I don't know.
I hope it doesn't take 10 bolts of linen or cotton to make clothing.
No, of course not.
Okay,
It usually only takes
because a
one.
bolt is quite a
One
bit
for
of
most.
material, yeah.
It usually takes a whole bolt or half a bolt or whatnot.
Oh, that's good. But now that you kind of had the time to think on it, how would I be of service to you, miss? When the time comes.
Right. Well, if you're willing to learn the needle, I could definitely use helping hand. They
yes.
start having me do bulk orders for the crown. Otherwise, it would be nice to have somebody come by and fix things up. I know the guards like to kick in my door now and then.
I see.
If I don't know, my wheel breaks down, or if I need somebody to go out and assist the gatherers to bring me back material.
Whatever the
This
need,
guy
an
will be
odd
going through
job,
quite a
or
lot of
hell,
cloth.
even an even job, I'd be there for you.
Aye. Thank you. Thank you.
Is there a way for me to train at home with a thread and needle?
Well, I suppose I could give you a needle and some thread to practice with.
Oh, yes, please. I can practice it as I head for sleep.
Aye. That you can. Just be careful with it and don't break it.
Yes, of course.
Aye. Interesting with it, yeah. I can go hand it to you and then I'll be off to bed myself.
Oh, sure. I can escort you if it's this late.
Aye, that would be most fun. It's so dark and
Aye, where's the... Maybe I could grab a torch somewhere.
Aye, that would be...
Hello.
Evening?
Hello.
Evening. I think it's well lit around here anyway.
Okay. Where would I be able to get a torch if needed?
I don't have a clue, to be honest.
I see. I know there was one by the mines, but that was at the mines.
No.
Oh, didn't know if I was welcome in.
Hey, you you need to.
Oh, yes.
And there's some bread. And
Thank you.
patchwork of cloth and some scraps left over.
So what should I do with this?
You can practice with that. One thing. Let me show you a basic.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Taking some scrap cloth. So the general idea was is you well, first of all, with your thread, you always want to bring the needle to the thread and not the other way around.
Oh, okay.
And then you tie it off. And then start the needle through the cloth and then pull it through, pulling the thread behind it. Making sure you tug it all so it remains taut.
Okay.
And then on the upstroke, you do the same thing, pulling it taut. That way you can sew two pieces of fabric together.
Ah.
Sometimes you can go through the same holes to strengthen that stitch, or doing a cross pattern, or however you fancy.
Oh, very clever.
The general idea, at least for what you should be practicing on, is making a secure hold by using the least amount of thread possible. I can give you better lessons another time, though.
Another time, of course. I will give it my best. Yes, I can walk you where you live.
Oh, it's just next door. Good
Evening.
evening.
The one that
Hey, you have a wonderful
the one that inspired
Have
me
a
to
wonderful
get
evening, Miss
adventure,
Festio.
And to you
when,
as well.
Rowan Songhart. He was my he's my uncle.
Mm.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Hmm.
What the fuck did he just say to us? Your mother. Fuck you looking at, Blondie?
Everybody's left.
Doggone, we closed.
Ah, I see.
Evening.
Evening.
Excuse me, sir.
Can I help you?
Where might I be able to procure a torch should I ever head outside during the night?
You can go to the down the road and buy one. I can't give these away.
Oh no, I don't want these. Where down the road?
You know where the woodcutters do business?
Yes.
Or where their shop is. They should be selling them down there.
Gotcha. Thank you.
If not, if not, you can just go grab one.
Oh, I gotcha.
Elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
the bucket, leads everyone on a
some-
maple.
If you want
Are
to
you
go
actually
around,
the
say you're not
expert?
gonna
Did you like the hunts, Maple?
To the other families, and then leads them
What
back
a
to
fucking
the
day.
back to the
Yeah, I
played it up.
gave I gave multiple models to Wells Alpha to follow, so he would keep you busy, so you wouldn't be.
It was a time.
It was a hell of a
I
time.
ended up hunting a deer. How I ended up hunting it was I attracted it with noise. I ripped some of the grass out of the ground and
You did
grinded
good.
it up to release some of the scent, and I smeared it on a tree.
That's
And
right.
as it came over, I went to its
That's all you
side,
could do, yeah?
when it was feeling relaxed, grabbed it around the neck, and snapped its neck.
I think people cite you doing that. So, all right.
I didn't plan for going at all, so it's like,
So
It's ready for war.
There you go.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I did a little blog toggle for tomorrow for Arn.
Yeah, give yourself some scuff.
You trust me.
Did they say that was
I may need something from you.
Say again?
I may need something from you.
I don't know what's going on.
From my character or just me?
You, in
You
general.
as a person.
I might need an Imperial helmet.
Interesting.
I may or may not be surrendering one of their helmets if we run into them.
Oh shit.
To my own purposes.
Okay, because I don't know what's going on.
I spotted this
Alright,
for
it's
one
good to know.
half a second and searched you for ages.
She's mine.
Cool.
She's mine. I took her.
Good shit, man.
That's only if we run into them. And I'm hoping we don't.
Are you headed there tomorrow?
God, I didn't want to go on this mission. I didn't want to, but Arn was right there.
I mean, yeah. Also, hello.
But here I
You can just say no. You can just say no. Oh god.
Oh no, he's putting me in the
To
smeagol.
Gollum. Hobbitsies. Oh god.
Oh my god.
But in the meantime, I helped y'all out. I'm not worthless.
Yes. You're not worthless. Yes.
So sorry that I had to deny service at least for
Where's the woodman?
because fucking two elves threatened his life.
What else?
Was it my elf that I played? No, it wasn't mine. Yeah,
Wait, Maya's character?
yeah.
Yeah. Nice character.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it wasn't mine. It wasn't my elf.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I had to do this. If I don't do it,
You're fine.
So now you probably have a reason to hate them now. So
Yay.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I thought you said it was a wandering elf, and not the one local. So what is happening?
That's why I thought, wait, it's not my elf that I brought in today. Jesus.
why?
But why? Por qué?
Why? What? You gotta really go up in there and fuck everything up sometimes. You need to do it. Necessary for the balance of life. If you don't know, I caused a mob.
Nice.
I was
Nice.
sitting right next to Shinny when he was stuck in DMing, and he's like, "Oh wait, you threw a bucket at you? Yeah, start a mob, and get everyone out there."
Yeah, I heard it's like things are going really bad. I was like, oh no. No. What was it? They had the worst outcome, I think it was. God damn it. That'll be fun to hear about. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I punched him. I
But
took the
thank
bucket,
you
I
for
ran over my
figuring.
houses, I threw the bucket at the old man. The old man.
Yes. Thank you
Yes, yes.
for work.
If he wouldn't have given me the bucket, I didn't have that sober. That was a flaw.
I need to get out of VR. I am getting so fucking motion
If
sick
you're
right
on call,
now, so I
hang
need
out
to
with
get out.
you.
Yes,
Mwah.
I'll probably be there, maybe. I'll see what I feel like once I get out and some water.
Right, good to see you.
Good night, Volcona. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, people.
I'm sorry I scared you.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
I will always use chaos. There is no other fucking
Just been
option.
like RP and a lot of perspective, and I'm like, I need a break.
Didn't have the limitations.
It would be rough. I know.
And as always, an intern comes in
Take it easier.
Yeah, I'll be
Take
fine.
it easy. It's good to see you today.
That's Nomad, that's not Kappa.
What the fuck?
Wait, oh no, it is Nomad.
Excuse me?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm Kappa. I'm a wolf man.
Sitting there like, how dare you treat me like that?
I'm so sorry. Apologies.
That's okay. It's okay. You barely fucking
I was
know me.
talking to him about seats for quite a while.
But how did I do?
Great. You impressed Maya, I think.
How? Really?
I'm just like, because you had
What? Hold on, let me bring that boy out. What the fuck?
Literally unstoppable.
'Cause I didn't know Elvish. I was just repeating what they said.
Yeah, but you could kind of figure it out, you know? So when she asked what your name was, you were able to answer, which is much more than most people can do, you know?
Oh Jesus! People don't put in the fucking time and day to give your name.
And you were able to repeat things back, so it was like, because you had, I could see that she seemed quite
Oh, okay. Well,
if she had not been impressed by you, she
yeah.
would have...
This was brought on by. Oh, this was brought on by Tish. I don't know if he wants me to run this character again, but it's to help out the elves. Like, not really help them, but give more conversations to you guys. Because there's not too many elves.
But we tell lots of people that they're gonna die, like,
yeah, exactly. So if you want me to come in, fuck yeah, I'll come in.
Customize slotted bags? Hell yeah.
Sure, I don't know. whatever they say.
So how'd you do today?
I'm in the same boat as you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I mean, I dodged a bullet
Oh.
by not meeting with a certain PC
Wait, which one?
who might have asked me to go on this dangerous mission to Mirandel.
Oh, Marindel. That's right.
I was desperately afraid he'd ask me to come with him tomorrow.
Dude, this one sounds deadly as fuck. What's the place? It's called
Badaria. Last time they were there was like, yeah, someone died there, and it became a huge mess at the end of the. So when they were escaping from it at the end of the mission last time they were there, the party split up instead of just running off in separate directions, and so it was a huge disaster. Like it really went really poorly the first time around.
I see.
It was great. It was great being an orc running through the forest, like chasing after like individual places who were freaking out because they couldn't find anyone else, you know?
Oh God.
It was good.
Oh, are you headed there tomorrow? Should I join you?
Lethal. I might go in as an NPC.
That's gotcha.
Yeah. She's not going.
If you head there as an NPC tomorrow, I will join you.
Fucked him up.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, definitely go tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is it about the same time?
There's a reason. It's the time.
Yeah, it's the time. Wait, weren't you at the Wednesday mission last week?
I was. Yeah.
Are you gonna go?
Huh?
Take a break, woman.
Take a break.
I might. You know, I might just end up going because I want to do. I want to like. I might come in for a little bit.
Just a small smidgen.
Are you sure you wanna?
It was a good episode.
Let's kill them. Got them. Yeah.
I felt I was on the ball. I had a good conversation with Arn too. Like shit. These are going real well.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow.
Also, hello, advocate. I am Nomad. Hello.
Brian still thinks that way. He's like, he's so
so shitty. You know, you fix it. Apologies. I was just
It's okay. I forgive
I've been
you.
working
Come
with
here.
a lot of DMs. I'm sorry. It's nice meeting you, man.
I can understand calling me Capo just because, you know.
No, I've been talking to him for a while. I believe the first time I actually saw you was when this lady over here, like, showed me your clips. But suddenly, the same day that I was told about you, you blew yourself up.
Ah, of course. They send the one thing I do.
I do.
The resolution, which is
I do like your detective with the spotlight and everything.
Yeah. So all they sent you was clips of me blowing up. That's it.
No. She introduced me to you. So when I went over to check you out, the first thing I saw was you blowing up.
Yes. Unfortunately. But that's what I did in Callus Row. That's a whole thing. Hell, that shit. You bomb one RP group, it sends fucking waves, dude. I tell you.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that here, but it'd be great.
No, this should be fine. We don't know explosives.
Thank God.
Fucking people. I'm not my fault. I am not involved in that. I'm not.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Because I sent some stuff for you, by the way.
Ah. Okay.
When I came to listen to the story.
Hello, corporals.
How much of the story did you hear? When did you come in?
Hello.
Captain Corporal.
Getting a joint portrait with us.
Oh wow, you got.
The elf that band-aids the guard was fucking getting disgusted.
Wait, really?
Oh, yeah, Band-Aid's guard is racist as fuck. She's super fucking racist.
Did you see?
Oh, I just hope that wasn't like out of character, like hate towards me.
No, that's
Okay.
totally that's totally in character. Like Band-Aid's not like that, but like in character, she's racist
Okay.
as fuck when it comes to elves
Because
and whatnot.
let me take you over here.
I really need your helmet.
I'm just hoping it wasn't out of character, because in Callus Row, I bombed that character.
This character's hot. Who is this?
Oh, this
Who is this
man.
NPC?
This is a new man. You haven't met them, but you've seen him, I
He's
think.
kind of hot. He's kind of spicy.
A little bit
Oh
spicy.
my god, he's hot.
Oh my god! No, but it's because in Callus Row, I bombed their characters. I was hoping there was no like hate from them, like out of character.
Oh no, I'm sure.
If it's all
I
in
mean,
character,
I don't think.
okay.
I mean, I don't think it's character blade because that's just the way they react with characters in general.
Oh, it's
Am
green.
I colorblind? You sure?
Yeah, it's green. Yeah, it's
very green.
Okay, I'm colorblind. Looks blue to me.
Take me to the light.
This is
Anyway,
the,
you're
is this the
attractive, that's
female
all.
guard? This one?
Thank you.
Or is this just a different guard?
What's this?
Is this the female guard?
Yeah, this is the female guard.
Yeah, that's the female
what I
guard.
was thinking. Okay.
Yeah, this is the guard that you. This was the guard that was questioning you about murdering that. Whoever Roach was. Jesus.
Oh god, yeah. Roach is an enigma, is what I usually say. But it was great to hang out with you. So good. I'll give you a hug.
Happy. We had good talk.
Yes, you got to meet Marcus the Worthless. God, what a character.
Marcus the Worthless. Oh,
The one that confused you. Apologies. Upon first seeing.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, but Damper heard that.
No, she has no
a
reason
body of
to.
a woman was sent to the.
Liliana is
police
above and all else
the
a
graveyard,
honorable
then
guard that
when I got
upholds the
there,
law,
it was
an
like-
honorable
Hey.
soldier that upholds the law.
Is it the seamstress?
You didn't do anything to do anything, so she had no disposition to be rude or anything like that.
Nerd.
You
Very
weren't
nice.
interrupting anything, you weren't impeding anything.
Oh, because Roach's guard,
She's
when we were
actually
at the
pretty-
tavern, pulled me to the side. He's like, you really shouldn't be inquiring that one to eat your bread with you because they're together. And I was like, what?
Oh, the grilled cheese, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And yes, they are together officially. They
Yeah.
confess.
Okay.
They both confess tonight.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god. That's amazing.
It It was a really it was a really tender scene between the two of them, and unfortunately, we may or may not die. I have no idea.
Hey, congratulations, Iron Order.
I hope my character survives. I enjoy playing
I
this
hope they do
character.
too. I love Liliana. They're great.
Mhm.
God.
Yep, it was good. I enjoyed it. If either way, it was a memorable. It made for a memorable scene.
And I really enjoyed this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because what was it? Tish wanted to bring in this character, elf, kind of nobleman, like directly from the southern coast. What was it? Esthethalmus? I can't remember the name right now.
Yeah. Ashmouth Law.
Basically, not elf nobility, but part of the house. To come see
One of
what
the houses,
average
at least.
human life is. It's like, good lord, what a fucking. Apparently, how did you like it? First off,
No, that was good. It's good.
okay.
Yeah.
I really want to push the thing of like, not elves are assholes. Some are just intrigued by the different things.
Mm-hmm.
But I always ask people, any notes?
If you push the arrogant. If you push the arrogance too much, that does myth Liliana. But for the most part, like she's real good at saving face. She's really fucking good. So deep down, she's actually a lawful guard. She hates the brass skulls. She does not enjoy the corruption. She begrudgingly does it. She wants to be. Her motivation is she wants to be an honorable guard like her father, honorable soldier father.
Yeah.
And protect her family and support them. That is her life's goals and motivations.
That tracks, yeah.
She's also a no-nonsense bitch who is very, 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 not someone you want to mess with, honestly.
Yes. Liliana, the no-nonsense bitch of Adwick. That's great. And you had a great response to it, actually. What would you do in 20 years? Or like 30 years? People had some interesting things like, oh, I'll be dead. I'll just be in the fucking trash. But you, it's like, doing what I'm doing right now.
And that's what she wants to do. She wants to make her father
Fuck
proud.
yeah. That's wonderful. At least it's that's a better answer than one of them. What was it? A dwarf? He said knee deep in pussy. Which for a dwarf, I guess, isn't much. But yeah.
She's a very prideful of that, and that is one of the quickest ways for you to piss her off is if you say something disparaging about her father.
Yeah.
And just say something like that. She's extremely strong. She has a very strong sense of honor with that.
Okay. So I don't really need to learn Elvish for this kind of thing, right? Because I did meet Mai, who was kind of throwing that at me, and I was like, you know what?
It wouldn't be bad to pick it up. Like it wouldn't be bad to pick up like the
basic phrases.
Basic phrases like maybe like, I can't say it right now, but like like basically hello, goodbye, stuff like that.
Whatever Elvish they said to me, I would just repeat back as perfect as I could, like imitation.
Yep.
And they were like,
yep.
Impressive. It's like, okay. Shit. If this is coming from someone who knows their stuff,
if you are from Ashmouth Lost, this would be very normal to you. You would be able to speak the language very easily. Very very much retort back to what they said.
Okay. So now that my guy's spending time in Castle Adwick, what would he learn about humans, I guess, from your side of it?
What is that?
What would my guy know, common sense, about the people of Adwick, right? Because I'm still lost on the common sense factor of what my characters would know. Because I read like the guides, but I'm like, that doesn't say everything.
How aware is he of Adwick's culture or Adwick's like the layout of Adwick, like the poor sector, the market district, and whatnot? How aware is he of that?
I would say he's kind of come and gone a couple weeks at a time. So this would be probably his third visit. So not too knowledgeable. An average amount.
But you're an elf, so naturally you would be a little bit observant. So
Yes.
you'd be aware of generally like the general practices, and if you investigate like as far as like how the merchants act, how trade is, you'd be somewhat aware of that then.
Okay.
You'd be aware of some of the districts, you'd be aware of, you know, the poor district here where most of the poor commoners go to.
Yeah, I didn't even go in there. Yeah.
You would just be imply that at that point, or you would probably heard something. You honestly probably wouldn't go there unless you had a reason.
No, yeah, exactly. There was no way I would have gone in.
You would absolutely only go there if you absolutely had to.
Okay.
You know, so you can definitely infer about that, but you probably know that just general knowledge of that if you didn't pay attention. But like, you're probably gonna more pay attention to the trade dynamic, maybe the people, the guards, you know, general flow of Adwick. Nothing too much.
Mm-hmm.
How in tune would they be to the games? The brass skulls and the servants.
The
Honestly, probably not
gangs.
the serpents, because that's another big thing. Are you privy to their activity, or maybe you've seen them or have inquired about them? Because that's going to be a big thing. Serpents, most likely not, because they stay mostly quiet. If it's anything, it's probably the brass skulls that you would be aware of to a certain degree.
It's about enough knowledge as a random noble who comes in kind of deal. I don't know if I'd know about
So you basically
them.
know there's gains exist, and you maybe know that one of them is the brass skulls, and maybe a little bit about the.
Okay, I'd be aware of
serpents,
the
I don't know.
brass skulls.
Yeah, and you might have heard the serpents maybe in name and only, but for the most part, you don't know. You probably wouldn't know much about them because
Right.
that's really wouldn't be your prerogative.
Okay.
It's basically like, oh, I've heard them in passing, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So it really depends on exactly how your character has been going as far as gathering information, where he's been going, where he's been exposed to, who he's been talking to, for the most part.
Oh, okay. So this guy, it would be people watching of the noble district and the merchant one.
Okay, you'd definitely be somewhat aware of the trade, and I don't know how much of the nobles you would. Maybe that might be something to ask Maple real quick as well, or one of the DMs.
Oh,
potentially.
I'll ask, was it Tish? Because Tish was the one who kind of wanted me to have this philosopher type to muse about mortality of humans.
Yeah, and just kind of go after, just kind of explain what you've been doing. It's like where you've been going. He'll probably have a better idea as far as what you know, and he's a DM, so what he says to you would essentially be the word. Right now, I'm just speculating what you might know.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think Tish is going for a she kind of deal.
She.
I'll send my VOD
bad
to. No, you're good. I think it's very recent for them. I think I'll just send them the VOD and be like, "Hey, this is what I did."
I'm bad at. I will.
Same.
I'm kind of bad at that. So I try. I try to do the best I can.
That's why this came up for me. That's why. It's like even I'm bad even at that. But I would say, you know what? I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna be the best elf boy I can be. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what happens. I did love our interaction. It was very helpful.
Yeah, no, that was good. That was really good.
That's a good introduction to Adwick with the corporal. You know, I thought that was amazing.
Yep, you and I am this. So basically, she is the second of the poor district.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see Horse, so that he was away at that.
Yeah,
point.
I didn't see that. And apparently, good enough to in characterly piss off a guard. I think I'm doing well.
Well, that's Bandit's character because she's racist as fuck. She's a shitbag guard to the core.
Well, that's good. I think you have to have that if you have racial bias in your roleplay. Yeah. Someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
Someone.
Yeah, no, and that's where I don't mind playing the shitbag guards, but at the same time, I kind of want to play this character differently. So it's more the devil's advocate, but
was Corporal Liliana suspicious of this character?
she's suspicious to a point, but she has no like she'll definitely mention that about this elf noble, but she has no grounds to come to conclusive conclusions.
Right.
You know, she has nothing to draw from. You're just being inquisitive at that point, which could just be that, or could just be, you know, curious, or just, you know, could be up to no good. But you know, she doesn't know. She has no information.
I think it was,
You know,
what did I say? His
you
name
were
was
forthright.
Ralnor of the House Lyrender, from one of the, like, I guess, kingly
You might
families. Ooh.
I could just DM me that name, just because I probably won't.
There's no
remember it.
way. Even I barely understood it when I was like, okay, I'll run it.
Okay, so you're just going to be elf, not a lesser elf noble or something like that.
That's kind of what the feeling was. Yeah, it's kind of like a lesser noble. He's pretty young for an elf. What am I? Only a couple 100 years old. What else? But yeah, so you would have seen this as a very young lad, apparently very handsome. Very open to the possibilities of interacting with humans, not spitting at them as soon as seen. That's a good one. And what else? I thought there was another personality trait that did I fuck it up? What did I do? I think that was pretty much it.
Basic earnest as far as learning other cultures. Try to not be as high strung as other elves in typical
Fuck
fashion.
reading about things. Actually went here to Adwick from the fucking coast to learn about the people. Yeah. Ugh. And bandage.
Good. Heal.
Alright, we can see what the other people are up to, if you don't have anything else for me.
I don't know I don't think I have much else, honestly.
Hey. Oh, might make it to the thing tomorrow, the mission.
I will see. I will honestly see.
You might be there?
Wednesday missions are so fucking... I might be. It depends, and I have the energy, honestly.
Oh, it'd be amazing if you were. I will lean on you if I must. Because I am just a wee bab.
I won't be this character.
yeah,
I won't be this character, mind you, but I hope this character doesn't die. I hope this character
I don't want them to die either, and you better not try to fucking kill them.
Because,
hey.
Funny you said that, because I found out that you overcharged me.
What?
Oh, really?
What?
Yes. You may not die, but you may get beat up.
What the fuck?
Well, she's right now. They're actually gonna go on expedition right now.
Expedition.
Oh, are you going to Bavaria?
No, they're going to try to send out a missive. They're sending
Osgood.
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, you're safe then.
Advo.
What happened?
You know what happened, you sick bastard.
Jesus.
I'm
Okay,
depressed.
I'll say my
I
goodbyes.
have to be like
Good
a
to see
piece
you.
of shit today. I feel so bad.
Nice, man.
Could very well be witch. Maybe everything they're saying about you is true. Doesn't matter. He has a blood.
Hey, great RP, y'all. I head out for tonight.
All right.
It's good to see you, man.
Yes, I can mute.
Also, I need to quickly.
Let me know when you mute.
I am okay with you coming on the mission, but I hope you do know that I am keeping you as far away from me as possible.
Jesus. Hello, chat. Hello. If you're still here, I appreciate you. That was me doing Fractured Thrones. Professional NPC work. God, what a day. What a fucking day. How many of you are here? Make yourselves known so I can appreciate you. Speak, if you may. Look at this handsome lad. This does look like a noble sort. Mag, hello. Can't really smile with this one, I don't think. Nah, they don't have anything for it. But hello. I did my medieval Ren Fair roleplay, Fractured Thrones. I think it went rather well. Good old knife ears. Very sharp. How are you, though? These are very bulky. Jeez, I can't do much when it just clips. I have bells for arms. It was very interesting. Okay, well, how did I do? Any notes? I am still learning the ways of roleplay. There's always something to improve. Now that I have full body, I got legs. Ain't it amazing? You're good. You're actually in VRC. Oh, can I go meet you, even if it's just for a little bit? Gods, tomorrow there's a mission. Yes, of course. All right. Well, I will end the stream here. It's been lovely. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.